All right, brothers and sisters, thanks for joining. Let's pick up where we left off in Starfield. I'm not tired of Starfield yet. I think yesterday we all. Oops, what did I just do? Yesterday we almost finished Sarah's quest line. We're close. We went back to Cassiopeia, solved the mystery of Cassiopeia. You know what happened to her crew. I think we've still got to turn in the gene tags to the Admiral, and then that's pretty much it for this leg of it. And then after that, I might switch to another companion for a while. Because we've pretty much got her finished, except for the very last commitment piece. So just double check. What's my inventory look like? Have I dumped everything I need to dump yet? No, 665, 11 resources. So I'm still carrying a bunch of stuff. I don't think. Yeah, I'm low on weapons and such. So we're geared up, ready to go back out. Did I sleep? Let's look. No, I should sleep and rest up since I'm in my room. You want to take the opportunity
Well, hey
around
there. Nice long rest, eh?
around every 25-ish minutes. You're gonna want to sleep. I'll put that in there. Just remembered I might have a few more things. So I'm gonna put the books that weigh. I must have picked up all the books. Couldn't remember that I had done that. I usually sort of collect books. I grab them and then I don't really ever sell them. You can, and a little advice. I think you can sell them and get a little bit better price at Sinclair Books over on Aquila, but I think you can only, if I remember right, you can only sell each one once, and I'm not sure. I don't remember if you can get a better price on all books or if it's just the big time classics. But I do believe you can get a better price on Sinclair Books. And I think there's another book here somewhere. Let's have a quick look around. I don't think it's in here. Since I'm talking about books, I want to say there's 2 books in the lodge that are handy for getting. So let me go look for them. I don't think they're in here. I think they're both. I think it's in 2. There's 2 bedrooms that have interesting books in them. Here's one. Sir Livington's second journal. So I guess that would be like Stanley and Livingston. So I might have mixed them up, but I think Stanley was a reporter, if I remember right, who went looking in deep Africa for a missing doctor who had gone on a safari or went to help people or something. He was in Africa doing something, but he got lost, and so he went and found him. And I think there's a famous line: "You must be Dr. Livingston, I presume," something like that. Pharmaceutics. I think that's Noel's. That's Noel's room.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
So I think the other book, if I remember right, is downstairs in the basement. This is very easily overlooked. What do we got here? Sebastian Banks' speech. I'll just leave this up for a second so you guys can read it if you want, and then I'll pause it if I get off too quick. The Just a piece of the backstory. You know, Sebastian Banks created this organization, Constellation. Uh, and oh, here, yeah, here you can go outside onto like a terrace. And so Walter, part of Walter's quest line, Walter talks about Sebastian Banks' speech every once in a while. So not the greatest view from that side. It's not bad over here though. And you can jump off here and go do your thing.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Let's see. Down to the basement. Let's find out of the book. I don't remember exactly where it is, but it's in the back of my head. You know, when you're playing, you know, next gen on this, our next game on this game, you know, a lot of things kind of run together after a while, and you know, it's like I think there's a book in here, or that's what happens with me anyway. I'll be looking around and I'll be like, I think there's something here. I don't, and sometimes I don't even remember what it is, but something will trigger in my head that there's something worth grabbing here somewhere. And yeah, sometimes you just don't remember. So I think there's one or two rooms in here, and there's a book in one of them that I found once. I think I only found it once. Yeah, so it's one of the Aquila City books that you can turn in as a quest item. It's one of the lost books of Aquila City. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's not in here. Okay. Like I said, it's just I just have this memory that I found it. This is a great spacesuit in here, but you got to have master to get it in lockpick. Used to be there was a bug. I think it was a bug. There used to be a little gap of air you could see between the door and the door frame on this near these hinges, kind of like it was like right here. And if you could get your cursor right in there, it would switch off of this door locked unlock master, and you could actually steal the suit right out without opening the case. You could actually target the suit inside. But I think they patch it. So see how right there's a little bit of light. So it used to be that if you were really careful, you could get that suit. But I haven't been able to. I try every once in a while, but I haven't been able to do it in a long time. So you used to be able to target that suit through this little gap and steal it. It used to be a little trick. Doesn't appear to be right. You know, put in the comments if it's still possible, if somebody else can do it. But in the original launch of the game, you could do that. Okay, so it appears that book is not here, and I'm mixed up. Maybe it's back in the mansion in Aquila City, the Co-Mansion, because I've just got in my head that it was in a bedroom. And it is somehow related to Sam Coe. Or it could be somewhere else, but I did find it, but I think I've only ever found it once. So that's one of the kind of fun things about this game. Every time I play this game, I do something new. I'll be like, wow, that's never happened to me before. So there's just so much in this game, and they've put, honestly, so much randomness into the game that I find that kind of cool. All right, I don't think we talked to Admiral Logan. I didn't check my quest list, but I don't remember talking to Admiral Logan off the top of my head. So we need to finish up Sarah's mission, Sarah's companion quest. I think we got to talk to him. Oh, I'm not sure. I think I went to the wrong level. One thing you can do up here, just FYI, if you run around up here, I'm thinking about books. There's a book in here somewhere too. And those books are actually handy because they give you basically coordinates for things on Earth or the moon. You can go check them out. So these cases are good. There's stuff in them, and sometimes, like a Viren Inflictor, that's a nice gun. And so if you're willing to take the chance of stealing, I think a lot of people don't know that there is usually some loot in these gun cases. Now the problem is there's a lot of folk around, so your probability of getting caught is fairly high. But if you see a gun you just must have, like, look, they even have some, rares, or even, I mean, it's random. One of these could be a legendary. So Furious, I don't need a Furious, and but there's a guy right there. So if he sees you, then you're gonna have to deal with the cops.
Can I help you?
An advanced Beowulf. So this might be a good spot if you're playing kind of a thief kind of playthrough, where you could take these things. But you got to be tricky about it, because there's no. I mean, they're all marked with the stolen flag. So just another little tip.
We're on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place.
Let me go find that book. I don't know if it's on this floor or one of the other floors. Let me look. What floor are we on? Aegis. It's either in, I think it's actually in the president's quarters, now that I think about it, or the president's office. Howdy. Yeah, and you can run around. None of them care that you're running around unless you take.
Put it all on data slates and I can build a bridge to Gagarin.
Unless you take one of their items that's marked with the stolen tag. If they see you take it, they're gonna aggro you. And depending on the situation where you do that, you can end up in a gunfight, you can end up arrested. Yeah, now that I think about it, I think it's the president has one. So let's look where's the president. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. So,
as always,
I'm going to quick save just because.
We're fully committed to the ongoing success of the United Colonies.
See, our lost heritage. That gives us the coordinates of New York City. So there's 10 or 15 of these points of interest in the game. They're in general, I think they're either on the moon or they're on Earth, and they're landmarks, and you get a commemorative snow globe. If you basically just fly down to the spot, look around.
The United Colonies will not be overrun or undermined while I serve. You can count on that. The UC might have a few less problems if the Marines were deployed.
I don't know who Commander Mitchell is. I've never had.
Unless you have official business.
Okay,
with
she
the
doesn't want to talk to me.
I've
never. I talk to her every once in a while, but I've never had. She's named, so she probably has some role in one of the quests somewhere, or maybe it's a quest to be added in the future. They just never got around to adding it. But I've never got her to talk to me and give me anything interesting.
Sitting behind a
but
desk, deciding the fate of others.
Some of the quest lines are locked behind other objectives. So once you've done a few quests, somebody will talk to you that wouldn't talk to you before. So it's possible I just haven't got that far in the quest line yet. All right, so let's talk to the Admiral.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
It's my hey, we found our answers. We also found these gene tags.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Hey, no apology necessary. Glad it's over.
Yes, of course.
I'm playing. I think I'm playing
we can all
this
agree that this was another
playthrough as if I'm nice.
circumstance of the colony war.
I'm going to be a little bit
You'd call it an
amoral.
unfortunate circumstance. I call a tragedy.
So I'm gonna.
You're
I think so.
absolutely
I'm gonna
right,
steal
Sarah.
things,
It is a
but
tragedy.
I'm gonna try not
One
to just
thing
kill
that I can
people
assure
if I
you
can
is
help
that
it,
the names
unless
of
they
these
really
men and
annoy me.
women
And I'm gonna
will never be
try
forgotten.
to
I'll see
be
to it
kind of nice.
personally.
I don't think I'm gonna join the
Thank
Crimson
you,
Fleet this
Admiral.
time. I'm gonna go the.
Good
I'm
luck
gonna
to both of you.
try to walk
It's been an honor.
a better path.
Once we're done here,
I
we
have
should
joined
a
the
little
Crimson
talk
Fleet
with
before.
Sona.
You actually get to be a
Hossein's
Crimson
waiting
Fleet
for us at the
captain,
lodge.
and I've got the outfit right now. I picked up. I think this is the same. Honestly, I think this is the same outfit you get when you get promoted to captain in the Crimson Fleet. I think. All right, speak to Sona. So back to the lodge. So we got the book here that I was looking for, and those books. Once you collect them,
Yes?
and the quest appears in your quest log, there's no need to keep them. Let's go down. We'll fast travel back to the lodge. I want to say in here you can't travel. Well, you can't open the map inside this building. So you can't do map fast travel. You might be able to do quest fast travel on the quest interface. I wonder if she's going to stay there forever. We might do the Trackers Alliance. I think this playthrough, I'm going to try to do more of the missions and quest lines. Last time I was playing just a logical, normal playthrough, like I didn't really know any, like I didn't know anything. It was the first time. This time I actually am playing like it's next game 10, so it's like Groundhog's Day, and I already have a lot of knowledge. All right, let's
guess
talk.
we need to talk. There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Hey, I hope you like it here.
I think I like it. I don't know yet. It's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
Yeah, I like that Auntie Sarah's going to buy you a ship.
Well, Auntie Sarah can't exactly afford that right now, but she can provide you with the best exploration training in the galaxy.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
All right, got to go to the War Memorial. Maybe that's the book. Aja Masma's diary. Oh, that's her buddy. Seems like I was pulled in. Yeah, so Irvin, Barrett, We're new members of Constellation. We haven't met Alice Campbell. We haven't met Russell Luther ever. Zola Chen, we haven't met her. Jintao Min. I don't think we've met Jintao. Name sounds familiar, so it's possible, but maybe it's from another game or something. Yeah, so Barrett appears anyway to be the currently the longest serving member. So yeah, there's little tidbits you can find in these rooms. Here's a book.
What did you want to talk about?
The Clark Lewis. Yeah, so it's talking about finding a ship in space. The Clark Lewis colony ship, reported lost 2257. So yeah, the Constellation folks have found all kinds of stuff. So there's just all kinds of stuff to pick up, and you just never know what's just completely random. Oh, here's something. Report on Constellation. So Constellation almost disbanded. There's all little distractions like this that get you off mission, but that's okay. You know, it's a game. Play it the way you want to play it, and you know it's single player. So since it's not co-op, you know who cares how you want to play it.
This is all exciting, but there's really a
I
lot
picked
of
up those
pressure on
books.
this,
Let
isn't
me
there?
dump those books.
We have to get this right.
And I'm in a mood to look for books for today, it seems. Maybe I will start collecting books. As I play, I sometimes collect different things for some reason. I don't know why. I tend to always collect apparel. I tend to pick up every piece of clothing pretty much, and then I never put it down. I never sell it. Oh, see, that one's marked as stolen. So we can leave it marked as stolen, or we can clean it. We'll clean it. Okay. And then who knows, you know, if we build an outpost, maybe we'll build a library, and you can actually put these books on shelves. I've never really spent much time doing that. I've tried a few times doing stuff like that, and the moving things around kind of mechanics seem a little wonky. And so to get things just where you want them can take a little bit of time. But if that is how you want to spend your time, why not? Okay. So we're going to go to the War Memorial. And so, yeah, I think once we get finished with Sarah, I'm going to pick up one of the other companions. Alright, speak to Sarah. We just got to wait for her to catch up. This is the War Memorial. So it's got the names of people that died in the Colony War. In memories of the brave, looks like we started right at the beginning, service members of the United Colonies who gave their lives in the Colony War. These 30 represent the more than 30,000 who fought and died for freedom, honor, and order. And it's got names: Florian Pierce, Demas Pierce. I bet if you read these names, some of them are probably Easter eggs to movies or other Bethesda content or something. I would guess. Alright, is she here yet? Did she catch up? Where's Sarah?
I'm planning on renting out the ship and going on a supply run next week. And it'll be cheaper
Hold
to
on.
do it myself.
She was coming.
Don't worry.
Okay. Where'd she go while I was reading the names? Some weird things can happen in this. Okay, speak to Sarah. Where's Sarah? This is the memorial. Where'd she go? There's some weird glitch because she was following us. There she is. Well, she's been way back here. She was 100% following us. I saw her coming before I turned around and started reading the names. Where are you going, girl?
I've got a moment. What's up? Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names.
Yeah, she thinks she's back at the memorial.
I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name.
Hey, you should be proud of everything you accomplished.
I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Hey, I just want you to be happy.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, she glitched and just wandered off. That was kind of weird. Okay, so we can fast travel. Yeah, it was a little odd. Probably the fastest way to the waterfall is probably oh, I'm in the wrong place. I gotta go down here. Yeah, I was gonna say where's Jemison Mercantile? It's probably go to the well or the Jemison Mercantile waypoint. A little quicker than walking. Not a lot, but a little. Okay. And we're just up on the second floor within New Atlantis. You can jetpack up here too if you want to. I think. Yeah, I think you can. I think you can manage it. Might not be able to manage it with just a basic boost pack and no skills, but with improved skills or better boost pack, I think you can get up here if you want.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while.
Alright, where is she? There she is. She didn't wander off this time.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Beautiful.
I knew you'd appreciate it. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Hey, good place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
Hey, I hope there's nothing wrong.
No, not at all. Just let me get all of this out. I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life.
Both of you have been through a lot.
Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
Hey, it's not your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away.
Hey, forget the past, focus what you have right now.
Now? Are you talking about Constellation? Or what exactly are you saying?
Alright, so at this point, you can pick friendship or romance. And then basically romance leads to you marrying her. So I'm going to go for friendship for right now.
You have no idea how relieved I am to hear you say that. To be honest, I was afraid this conversation was going to wind up with you storming away. I'm glad I was wrong. Until now, I never realized that having someone like you by my side could make me feel at peace. And I never want that feeling to end.
$15,000 credits.
Happy to listen. It was really good talking to you.
Alright, so we're finished with Sarah. So we're going to want a new one. And so you can romance one of the characters. Now, if you're tricky about it, you can do more than one. But there's a... You have to do it in a very specific order. Alright, we're done with her for now. Where's all of our folks at? Barrett's on the ship, Andrea's on the ship, Ezekiel's in Aquila, Gideon is here in Jemison. Heller's at New Homestead. Lynn's in Sidonia. See, they all go back to their hometowns, basically. Simon is in Jemison. So Sniben's got sniper and sharpshooting. Alright, so that means I need to give him a scoped... I gotta give him a scoped weapon. You know what? I might give him that mag sniper. That's crazy, but it's a crazy weapon. Alright, never mind. Let's think about running back and grabbing guns and bringing them back, but I'm not going to bother. Okay. Let's get back on mission. Let's kill the outlaw captain on Indum 3. Let's do it. So we're back on the Freestar mission quest line. What I wanted to do was knock out the 3 mission board things that we had picked up. And I'm just going to scan all these planets real quick because this is the first time we've warped into Indum. Get up a lot of survey data, so it's going to be worth a lot of money. We've got probably more now than Vlad can give us. So really need to get back to Vlad soon and turn this data in. But there's actually no hurry because it never expires and it doesn't weigh anything. It's just slowing down us getting that cash. Vlad will still buy it. But this is all good XP and a little other stuff. A little bit of money. Let me get out of here. Let's check this other planet. This Ganubu, whatever that is. Gunabu. I don't know. Nubu. I don't know if that's how you say it, but that's how I'm saying it. This is a big one. A lot of stuff here. So we're going to scan this one. And I'm not, you know, we could be like looking at what the point of interest are on the planet, and some of them are very interesting and going down to them. And you can play the game that way. But I'm going to go ahead and just scan for now. And then move along in the, I think in the Freestar Ranger faction quest line. And yeah, unless something comes up and goes really wrong or something, I think I'm going to try to do most of the quests. That's going to be one of my priorities this time. Now, one thing I have not done yet is Shattered Space. So I have not done the DLC yet. So that's coming, but I kind of like to follow my normal habit of unlocking the companions first. Then I have the options of taking whichever one I want with me, or not. You know, you don't have to take a companion with you. And I do have maxed out isolation skill, so you're a lot tougher when you're by yourself. But it's debatable. Having a companion with good gear and going by yourself, I can't see for sure. I can't really say for sure which one's is actually the best option. All right, abandoned mine. There's actually 2 different, I think, maps for abandoned mines.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Right, it's this one. This is the same kind of mine where we found where we found Andreja. Okay, so elemental pull. Okay, we're far enough away. It didn't light up for folk at that base. Somebody's landing. Can I see him? Might be worth a side trip to get that ship. Oh, it's a big. It's another big one. It might be the same one we're on. Let's go do that. We're gonna go check that ship out. So that ship just came in. It's probably related to these guys. Yeah. See this when we. All right, ecliptic. He doesn't see us. We're way up here in the air. They're not looking up. So we're going to hit this ship. So that's probably an ecliptic ship coming back to give these guys reinforcements. So we fully surveyed the planet because it has no traits, no kind of geologic features. Here's somebody here. It's a squad of ecliptic on the way over. Let's do this. Having misfires. Okay, come on, dudes. Why is my gun acting up? There it goes. There's one left. Okay, it was a squad of ecliptic that we just happened to run into because they just landed. It's a low-level squad. Looks like they were on their way to that base, or they were out. Actually, to be honest, they were out looking for us. If we find the captain, he's gonna have a something that says wanted on it. I think I lost track of the captain. There were 4 or 5 of them, so I think I missed one. And with the explosions off that hornet's nest, he could have gone flying really far. Happens sometimes in low gravity. Alright, let's check out the ship. We probably will not be able to steal it. There's a game mechanic. Oh, here he is. He flew all the way back here. Yes, he wanted note. So this ship landed related to the wanted note. So this is because we took the wanted trait when we started playing. And so you have just random encounters with bounty hunters that are out looking for you. This is one of those. So because this is one of those random encounters, I don't think we can steal this ship. But let's try. This is the same thing we're flying. Can't see us through the ladder.
My friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
A quick save. Here, quick save here before we go through the door. This will be the cockpit. Again, this is the same ship we're actually flying right now. Right, don't block my field of fire. Hear that like clanking noise? There's a turret around here. Yeah, it's down there. It's downstairs. Hand loading Grendel.
See if they've got any weapons.
Space adept. That would be a nice Grendel if it was advanced. Check out the captain's locker for the heck of it. Oh, mech components. So that's contraband. Leave that other stuff. Ooh, that's not a bad one.
Keep searching.
I'm going to save before I go through this door. I don't know for sure whether we can steal this one. I'm thinking maybe not. I think it might be quest locked because it's the wanted quest. Oh, you guys just walked right into that. Yeah, I'm liking the short scope on this one right now a little bit better. Might switch it to an automatic just to see if I'm digging that. Sometimes there's somebody in these cells, but they're going to be, if they are, they're ecliptic, and so they're going to want to fight you. But you have to open the cells.
Scan the area.
Come on. Come on out. He's running a Grendel.
Show yourself.
There's nowhere to run, buddy. Can't shoot.
Are you shooting at flies now?
Alright, he's down. Can't shoot through a ladder. Finished looting because I'm not sure if we can steal this ship. We'll sleep. Alright, let's go see if we can take this ship off. Yeah, I don't know why. Sometimes I think I should be able to steal ship and I can't. And then, so. See, not authorized to pilot this ship. I think it's quest locked. Alright, let's get out of here. There's going to be other odds and ends around, but I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, back on mission. No real reason to scan out here. And again, like I said, this is the most efficient way I find to mine. Just use your elemental pull power. Once you have that ability, there's really they're red. So somebody heard me do that. So that's the other problem with using elemental pull. There's like two. You can aggro. Oh, my cat's back. You can aggro the mobs when you're using elemental pull. And you can actually hit them. My cat's back. I gotta give him a little bit of attention. If there's anyone up there, I can't see him from this vantage. We did see that there are some ecliptic troops here. In a low gravel. Oh, there's somebody up there. Oh, no. Is that a person? I thought it was. It was not. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna pet the cat for a second. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
And a hell of a lot of credits.
He's just out of camera view. He's up on my desk. Hey, buddy. Here he comes. You might see him now. He's coming. So I really do have a cat. That was what I was doing there. I was petting the cat. He's jumped in my lap. I need to give him a little attention, and then he'll calm down. Come on, and I'll be able to get back to work. All right, so we're encumbered. I wonder if we're close enough to our ship while I'm doing this cat business. Can I throw these resources back in the ship? Oh, cat's moved up back to the desk. He moves around. He'll settle down on top of the desk or in my lap, and I'll be able to play. But when he first comes to see me, he kind of demands attention. He usually comes when I'm playing at night. Pretty much every night when I first sit down, he wants a little attention. If I don't give him attention, he's bad, because sometimes he will bite me. And he bites hard, too, and then I'm bleeding, and it's a thing. Hey, buddy. He likes his head rubbed in. He likes headbutting. He likes me to headbutt him. He headbutts hard sometimes, too. He's got a hard head. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Find drumbeat, some ammo, some meds. To-go cup I think is just decorative. I think you can throw it on a table or whatever, but I don't think it's not an aid item. Oh, that's fiber down there. Oh, alright, now he's in my lap. Not comfortable holding the controller up above my head all day, but oh, she's shooting people. Oh, they've just set off the alarm. They know I'm here. Yeah, I hear the alarm. Hung around up here too much. They don't usually come up. So if they're not already up here, and they can be up here, but if they're not already up here, they don't usually climb all the way up here to chase you. Alright, let's see if he'll calm down. I need to keep my arm down. Oop. Told you, sometimes they're in here. Okay, these are relatively low ones. I'm gonna pick up books on this run. So the that fight that's Sarah out there giving them what for right now. You get him, girl. Is that it in here? Okay. She sounds like she's having a good time out there. Your companion can't really die in these kind of situations. There is a set piece quest where they can. But I believe it's only in that one quest. Cat moved and messed up my aim there. Alright, he's on the desk. Hold on, I gotta move my keyboard. The cat's gonna sit on my keyboard. Alright, that'll work. He's blocking my screen, but I think I can play now. Killed that one. That one's got armor. He did that cool combat slide thing.
Damn it.
Switch to the hard target. The hard target is actually my preferred sniper rifle. Even over the mag sniper, and I've got the mag sniper. I'll use the mag sniper when I'm hunting really big game that is really tanky, needs really hard hits. So like a Terramorph or those big rocks that we fought on Cassiopeia, whatever those things were called. They're super tanky. So that heavy damage works. But the problem for me with this mag sniper is you've got to it's charged shots, and the barrel, the way I set up my guns isn't the most stable, so it shakes around a little bit more without holding your breath than the saw something red on my HUD. Maybe he's inside here. It was over in this direction. You can steal mines if you have concealment skill. So if you've got concealment skill, I don't know if it's first level, but at a pretty low level of concealment skill, you no longer set mines off. I think it's a level 4 skill, so it's a top tier skill. There's one out here somewhere. I saw a red dot. So there's one we've missed out here somewhere. Oops, I picked up that sand pendulum. Novice, let's open it. I generally will open Novice and Advanced. I don't tend to bother with the others because the rewards are just so random. You can get something awesome, but you're more likely to just get junk. Okay, this doesn't look right. So this is a tricky one that goes like 2 ways. That looks better. So see, 1,200 credits. You know, was it worth it? Maybe. That's not too bad. Those Gravplas helmets don't actually do anything. Oh, magazine. The Gravplas helmets, all they do is, they're really glamour items. They don't actually give you any beneficial stats. To be fair, all the apparel is pretty much that way. I generally don't mess with apparel much. I just kind of wear what I think looks good at the time. Mostly, occasionally I will remember to put on a suit because it helps your persuasion skill, or
Mining operations can make or break
There he is, over there.
Dig in the wrong
I knew there was
place,
one left.
and that's
Where is he?
millions
There
of
he is.
credits down the drain.
If you have the assault boost pack skill, which I do, when you're boosting,
Do you have anything valuable?
you can kind of stop time. Basically, you pull the trigger right after you boost, I think is how you do it. And basically, while you're boosting, looking through, or no, you look while you're looking through the scope, time slows down, and that gives you the ability to. You got time now to shoot targeted shots instead of just spraying and missing everything. So I think that's an actually okay mechanic. Yeah, I think next time I find a weapon workbench, I might switch this thing to semi-auto, or from semi to full auto to see if I'm digging it better. See, I just picked that up, and I think I can't remember if it keeps the. There's our ship. Here, let's see if we're close enough to our ship. We're overweight, so let me see if. Oh, it can only hold 1 mass anyway. Never mind. 1 kilo is all it's got left on it. I forgot. At some point in this playthrough, I will build a ship. So I've got a preferred kind of ship I like to build. So I pretty much build the same one every time. Early game, I'll buy ships, and sometimes I'll do some upgrading. But at this point, you know, I consider this kind of late game because next Gen 10, right? So with next Gen 10,
This cave would make an adequate shelter.
so even though this isn't the best sniper rifle, you know, it's adequate. Ooh, calibrated. It's too bad it's just calibrated. You can activate that console if you so choose.
Going out!
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah, one's on the
huge
HUD over
difference
there.
between being prepared and carrying too much.
Uh-huh.
Sending one!
Gotta watch out for those grenades. See, she wasn't very good. She threw the grenade right there. He was way over here. So your companions are not very good with grenades. I mean, it's helpful. Don't get me wrong. But they can blow you up. Got nothing? That's weird. Oh, there he is. He dropped his gun a little out of reach, so it wasn't coming up with his body. Oh no, it was this guy's. Okay. Yeah, something weird. That guy didn't have a gun. That's kind of odd. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start grabbing books. I know they're gonna fill me up, but I think for some reason in my head I want to grab books. Oh, I'm gonna go down that ladder. Boost pack helps, and it's easier to just jump down when you got a boost pack, and it's low gravity. Well, I said next time I found one I would do this. So let's check if I have the materials I need. Running the commanders. Was it the commanders? Beowulf. Yeah, let's see if we can switch that. Let's see if we can switch the automatic to full. Alright, we need 2 lubricants. Nope, can't do it. Alright. And we might have lubricant, but it's back at the lodge. So I need to be on the lookout for 2 lubricant. There is like, you can mark things that you need. Like you can go, basically you go to lubricant and then there's a button to mark. And then once you mark it, if you find a lubricant, it'll pop up and go, hey, you need this, sorta. I don't find it all that useful, so I never really do it. And similarly, there's I think it's like 4th level scavenging skill will also kind of tell you, I think, when there's stuff you need, like that, things that are marked. Something like that. But to me, that's a waste of a skill point. There's a lot of better things I can use that skill point on. Seems like a pretty puny use of that skill point. Heat leech. All they drop, I think, is nutrient, but I shoot heat leeches on sight. And they're not too tough, but if you're at low levels, they actually can be a threat. They can, one heat leech can kill you if you're like level 5. And if you're swarmed, it's possible to be swarmed by heat leeches. They sometimes run in bigger packs. So if you're swarmed by heat leeches, that can be a bad time. Yeah, it's not this keeps happening to me. There it goes. My controller wasn't quite working the way I wanted it to. Most of the time I run this gun as semi-automatic, but I was thinking about trying it out of an auto. Part of it is there's a sharpshooting skill. I think it's sharpshooting. It's either sharpshooting or marksmanship. One of them that gives bonuses only when you're using semi-automatic. So for me to make the most use of my skills, I can use any gun, but I really need to use, because I think I have everything except heavy weapon skill at this point for weapon skills. Anybody up here? Nope. Here we go. So to get full... Oh, that guy's dead. I wonder what killed him. We didn't do it. So to get full use of your skills, you have to... For my skills, sometimes there's people on these catwalks. There he is. Not always. So to get full use of your skills, for me, I need to use semi-automatic scoped weapons, because that gives me additional benefits. And just the way I like to play, it's completely acceptable to just charge right into the middle of them and fight, and that's faster pretty much always. But I kind of prefer to kind of do a slower kind of go in there with scoped weapons and shoot at a distance,
drop some of that rubbish
and then move in
already.
close and loot along the way. That's just kind of how I do it. See if I can get it. A shot him at this vantage. There he is. He's down, I think. Oh, not quite. Oh, there he is. He is down. Oops. Oh, we're hitting the rock. That's what our problem was. We're hitting that rock right here. We couldn't see it because of the scope. That might be all of them. And on this mission, the objective is kill the captain. And so we just killed the captain. We're done. You know, that we can clear the place out, but it's not a requirement. And then I usually like to kind of jump halfway down, take a look around. Oh, sometimes you find stuff on the way down. All right, the captain was over here. You always want to boost just before you hit the ground, because you really, you know, unless you're really paying attention. Here we go. Filter, OT filter tracks lines base helmet. So unless you're really paying attention to your gravity, you don't know what your gravity looks like. And if you're in heavier gravity, you're going to hit harder falling less. So you just got to be careful about it. So you're better off with a boost just before you land to break your fall, just in case you're coming down in a little too fast. People in the future definitely like their coffee. So we're down here. We'll look on the ground first. Guess that sound is some machinery working. There's something over there. Oh, there's somebody still alive. Boom. That's fun when that happens. You can actually shoot their boost pack and blow it up, and if you do that, they can go shooting off in like just crazy ways. There was a gun on the ground over here, I think. There was something. I thought. Yes, he was hiding over there, and we didn't know it. Yeah, you never know when they're going to pop out at you. My guess is the number of mobs is static inside somewhere. But they have like a spawn zone. I don't think they always spawn at exactly the same place.
I think I found something here.
What did you find?
If you want help, I'm here.
Nope.
You be careful.
So that was just a
okay?
weird random thing. Doesn't look like she really found anything. Did I get both of these guys? I think I did. I did. Oh, a gun. Usually if you see a gun, there's a guy you haven't looted. Yep, there he is. Because if you loot the guy, you usually get the gun. Not 100% though. If the gun gets blown far away from the mob, then it gets kind of disassociated and you don't get it. All right, let's go up. Let's go over here first. Anything in here? Nope. Boost pack, highly recommend. One of the first things I always do is get boost pack skill when I'm playing this game on a new run. And I've done a few new runs. This level 200-ish character is not my first character. I ran two or three before this up to a certain level, and for whatever reason decided to remake him. You can jump down there. That puts you back kind of closer to the start without having to run through all this stuff. But I'm going to run through all this. I'm going to run back through this stuff so I can loot. Because I always need money. Not going to bother with the expert lock because it might have 20 credits in there. Like it could be something like that, or it could have 2 potatoes. That is something I wish they would patch. I wish they would put a something in there so that if you're some logic, so that if you were a master lock, on average, you're going to get something a little bit better than a novice lock.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
And so it could be random, so sometimes it's exactly the same, but at least there's a higher probability. For all the playing I've done, I haven't ever actually tried to look at the code in any way with the Crater Pack or anything. Crater Kit. But I believe it's random from everything I've seen. Alright, we're back to the start. We should have looted everything by now. We're out of here. Alright, so now we're going to go back, I think. Oh, we've got contraband. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back and we're going to get rid of our contraband, and then we're going to pick back up on the Freestar collective missions. And if you were watching me last week, again, last week this was a brand new run of all the way from level 0, and it took probably me about 48 no, probably about 72 hours. I didn't add it up to get here of playtime. That seems about right. But I never joined the Freestar Collective last time, really. So this will be new content.
It appears we found some type of mining operation.
Alright, where's the base? We've got to run back because we're overloaded. Or the ship, I mean. Oh, there's a chest. I don't mind opening those. They're not locked. So I'm not going to explore this planet anymore at this time, but we already have it fully surveyed, so that's money. See, we're in the same kind of ship as the one that landed nearby, so that maybe they thought we were that one.
It's good to be back on board.
Alright, we got to do a little bit of inventory control.
Thanks for stopping to chat. Hey, how are you?
So there's a crate. I've got a crate here. So I'm just going to put my extra stuff in here for now. Advanced hunting rifle. And I'll look if there's anything that jumps out at me. Oh, I take that back. Why am I putting this stuff in here? Hold on. Never mind. Pick all this stuff back up. What was I thinking? All right, we've got resources to sell. We got contraband to sell, so we're gonna go to Prima. We're gonna go to Red Mile, and I think it's up here. Here it is. There it is. We're gonna go to Prima. It's on. I think it's on Prima 3, or it's on the moon of Prima 3. There we go. Because she at Prima will buy our contraband, and we won't have to worry about smuggling it. I don't think it's really worth smuggling unless it's you just want, you know, maybe you want to keep trophies in your house or decorate your house with contraband. Other than that, I don't really feel it's worth smuggling, because sometimes you get caught. Smuggling's never 100%, I don't think. So what I prefer to do is just whenever I've got contraband, if I need to fly into a system, I try to just save it up till I can fly to the Red Mile or fly to the Den and Wolf. Both of those systems will allow you to fly into the system without being scanned. And then those two vendors, the Red Mile and the Den, will buy it. The bartender at the Red Mile will buy anything, and then there's a trade authority in the Den. And the Den is an old UC Star Station. I think I've run the Red Mile before in this playthrough. Twice, yes. So we're gonna run it again. I just always run the Red Mile when I'm here. So basically you tell her, yeah, I want to run it. You don't have to set it for active if you don't want to. And then it's kind of you got to sign non-disclosure agreements. Then you talk to Sati.
Hey, just so you know, you got it. Word of warning though, I form strong.
Yeah, she does. And because you're a runner, she sometimes gives you free stuff. All right, I'm going to check for ship parts. Whenever I don't always remember. When I remember, I try to grab ship parts. Ooh. I'm going to buy those 50 arrays. All right, sell. So see, we're here to get rid of the mech components, and we accidentally picked up that sand pendulum, so I'm going to get rid of it. But you know, it takes up space. It has weight. Resources, notes, aid. I'll sometimes sell like just a couple of little things in the aid, like sandwiches and stuff. All right, helmets. Here we go. Beast Hunters, Deep Recon, Ecliptic, Filtered, Trackers Alliance. Okay. Now, at some point, I might give some of this gear to my guys, but I'm holding out for like advanced and superior. Okay, selling all that. We've got 1,800 left. All right, good. Good enough.
Come and see me if you need anything else.
What's my weight look like? Now we'll run it. If your weight is, and see, there's a bunch of people you can hire in this bar, see, as well. These propulsion specialists, defensive system specialists. You can hire these folks for your ship crew. I don't normally bother with the unnamed people. There's a problem. The named people, you don't have to assign. You hire them, they'll sit in your crew and forever. And then you just assign them whenever you feel like it. The ones, the no-named ones will, all right, I'm putting on personal atmosphere. I gotta be careful here because I'm already overloaded. Oh! Threw a grenade. sometimes my controller acts up. I'm blaming the controller. What I was trying to do was personal atmosphere jump and then jump. But instead of the personal atmosphere, it triggered the grenade throw. Because the grenade throw is like on my controller, I'm just using the default Xbox setup. The grenade throw is right top button. And Starborn's skill that's on your that's allocated is right and left at the same time. So I'm going to blame the controller. Now it's possible that my fingers are just out of sync. But I'm not buying that. All right, so we are overloaded. We're heavily encumbered right now, but I'm okay with that. See, it just did it again on me. There it goes. That time, it triggered the scanner. The scanner is the left button. So scanner's left button once, grenade is right button once. Starborn skill is both buttons at the same time. Now there is stuff around here to loot, and you know it's small amount of cash, so it is worth looting. But I wouldn't say it's a priority. The priority is move. Don't stop. Well, actually, the priority is push that button. Sad as it may sound, I have run this run before, done the whole thing, and then forgot to push that button, and so it was the whole thing was a waste. So there is some stuff out here. I'm looking for loot out here while I'm out here. See, there is actually a building out here, so let's go to it. Let's go see what's in this building. And this isn't expert, but I'm going to go ahead and do it. Because I don't know. I don't remember if I did this building in my last run through. So I'm going to go ahead and go in just because I hadn't, and maybe people are interested. All right, I find on experts quite often that it's you can use one key and get all but one of the slots, and then use a oneer next. I think there's a pattern there. It's happened to me enough that it's a pattern I kind of trust to be a real thing. All right, what do we got here? No, those don't look quite right to me. Oh, wait, I'm not lined up anyway. Durr. I was like, that's not right. Okay, yeah, that's better. That can only go here if it's that one. Yeah, that's what it is. It's that and that. Okay. And while you're in the lockpick game, nothing can attack you. But the second you get out of the lockpick game, it's a whole nother story. I'll be right back. Unless something came through that door with us. Yeah. Oh. Hey, buddy. Can't get him anymore. That laser caught him on fire, by the way. So that's why he was hurting so bad. So there's some loot in here. And sometimes you can get some really good loot in here. Occasionally. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, that's a nice bridger. It's rare, so it's not, you know, it only has one trait, but an instigating bridger is kind of nice. An instigating advanced bridger. So instigating means it does double damage on the first hit, before an enemy has taken any damage. So that was actually a nice bridger. Oh, and see, we've got a contraband cache here that isn't locked. Now that's a lot of money in that contraband, and she's got no money left. And see, those kind of things, occasionally you can just pick up, it's weird, you can just pick up ores. So these must be ores that were mined and left here. All right, that's it. That's everything in here. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and quick save. I don't think. Oh, now that we're far away from, I don't think anything can get through that door because it was a locked door. So I don't think they'll open it. Where normally they'll open door. Mobs can open doors and come in. I don't know if the animals can, but people can. Your companion can. But this one was a locked door, so because of that, I don't think so. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Oh, she did come in. Yeah, so one very valid playthrough strategy in next game. In next game, you've done this before, right? It's Groundhog's Day, so it's just like Bill Murray and Groundhog's Day. So you sort of know what's going to where things are and what's going to happen, right? And it's not 100%, but a lot of it is similar. Like 90% of it is similar. So what a very valid playthrough strategy is to, like, instead of following the main story, which is really there to teach you the game, which you already know how to play, is to go places you know there's going to be good gear right from the beginning of the game, and you're likely to have to steal it, so you can really, play the game like, if it matches your roleplay style, that, like, this is a dream and you're not hurting anybody and you can just erase it and start over anyway. They're not real people. You're in a simulation kind of thing. Now that you've been through the universe once, and so it doesn't matter. So you can just go in and steal everything. And so you can go and find, like, shops that you know have good gear that are stealable. Or you can go to Ptolemy. There's if you've played through and you know what I'm talking about, there is there's gear on Ptolemy available. And you can go get that. I think you got to steal it though. So again, or another playthrough style is go ship hunting, right? Right from the beginning, if you already have, if you're starting off with a Starborn Guardian as a ship, and you've got a decent combat ship, not the greatest, but it's decent, and you've got some ship skills, and then you've got the knowledge. It's not a bad idea to go right from the start to one of the harder systems and try to steal a ship. You know, get into some combat, some space combat, and get a ship, or land on a planet and get a ship.
Just keep rogue spacers.
Talk to May to finish the quest.
Champion returns.
And you can see at this level, even on extreme, the red mile is not a problem for this character.
I do hope you'll
I don't really have to work hard to survive the red mile. Now, given that, you can always get killed in this game. If you do stupid stuff, you know, you win stupid prizes, right? So, you can get killed if you get overwhelmed by them. Assassins, advanced, you know, old Earth assault rifles. That's like an AK-47. Advanced too, so it's nice. Alright, that's 3 runs. I'm going to probably try to complete the red mile in this mission. I don't think she hasn't got any money left, so no reason to talk to Sati. And no one else here will buy anything. Well, the ship services technician will buy ships. So yeah, it's definitely a valid playthrough style to go and commandeer other ships early in the game. So then you would have a good ship. Oh, it's not working. See, it keeps not wanting to trigger. Let me make sure it's on. Personal atmosphere. There it goes. Worked that time. And then while you're hijacking those ships, if you board them, you know, you're going to get even more, right? Because you're going to get that loot, and that's where you could get your first set of guns, as well as the ship. So a lot of people play it that way. So you play it the way you want to play it. This time I did not play it that way. This time I kind of recreated the original trip. I went ahead and said, hey, what's going on in Vectera? What's going on in Crete? And then I headed back to New Jemison. But maybe if I kind of reset and enter the Unity again, you know, maybe I'll do it that way. I'll head out and try to start off by commandeering a new ship right from the beginning. And each time it's a different way to play, and you learn, you know, new things. Okay. All right, so we're ready to do deputized. And while we're at it, we can do the Great Laredo Caper and Break at Dawn. Oh wait. Speak to Royce. Oh no, that's different. Report to Annie Wilcox. Oh, we finished that one. We just need to talk to Annie Wilcox. So we might as well do that first, actually. Let's do it. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's warning me we still have contraband. Never mind. We got to make one quick stop. It's quick. So Wolf is here, and the Den. They will buy. We found contraband in that building. I forgot. Luckily, there's a few warning cues, like it won't let you land, or it'll tell you you've got contraband, like it just did. So those warning cues are handy. You can ignore them, though. If you're not paying attention, you ignore the warning cue, and then poof, you didn't realize you were smuggling in stuff, and then you did. And then one thing to note, she said she had stuff for us. Your main companions will, from time to time, pick stuff up and give it to you, but it's really very low-cost junk, so I just don't really even bother. All right, so I don't forget. Let me sell first. Let me check the ship first, because you can sell directly from the ship's cargo hold. I'm just checking if I have any stolen items. Nope. Okay. Now I'm going to do the same thing here with my stuff that I'm carrying in my personal inventory. Oh, that's buy. Sell. There we go. That was it. Black Market Antiques. I think we had 2 things. Sell that book. Did I see something else? Now what you want to do is you want to sell your first run. Those were cheap. All right, that was good. But we want to buy. I want to buy back that book. That's a rare book. But I'm going to leave them with that. So now I can get there, but I might as well sell the rest of the stuff that I want to sell. So let me just check miscellaneous resources. Oh, wait. Buy first. Resources. I'm just going to buy all those resources. Again, I don't know what I need. Aid. Does he have any ship parts? That's generally the only aid I normally buy. Oh, I keep meaning to make some immobilizers and things. So let me, maybe I'll do that here. Throwables, helmets, packs, ammo. I'm going to just buy those just because. Can never, I'm going to buy those too. You can never have enough 50 caliber, .50 MI arrays. Never. It's a thing. All right, so selling spacesuits, shock troop, refined clip. I'm selling those. And then we just have weapons to sell. Advanced older hunter, sell that. Hold that. Anti-personnel calibrated shotty. Advanced, refined, bashing, Grendel, but it's not. It has no bonuses to it. Calibrated, drumbeat, calibrated. Standard model, hand loading, standard model, selling it. That's a nice bridger. Instigating specialized, so an instigating advanced bridger. Kodama, Maelstrom, modified. Oh, we picked up another modified advanced Magstorm. We're gonna hold on to that. We'll give that to one of our guys. Modified arc welder. Grendel, Nova Blasts, Nova Light. Oops. 128 left. Okay. Rescue Axe. Perfect. He's got 25 left. Perfect. All right. I think we're done here. We're still overloaded with gear, so we still have to go back to our ship, and we're he's the only vendor on the den as well.
Something you might be interested in.
So there's no reason to go talking to anybody else. All right, now we're gonna go talk to little Annie Wilcox. So we're heading back to Aquila, and I'm gonna run through some. Since we're at Aquila, we're gonna do some of the Freestar Collective like side quests while we're here. I didn't really do any of them, or very few of them, last time. I did more of the UC ones, which generally you're always going to do because, you know, the game leads you to land at New Atlantis first, and that's where most of the UC quests are.
I have something for you when you have a moment.
Yes, again, she has something for me. If I talk to her, she might. Sometimes it's just a glitch and she says it and she's got nothing. But sometimes she gives you stuff. But I find it's normally a waste of time picking it up because it's just worth so few credits. I don't know if we
even the Rangers have been impressed with how much human.
Sam has told me so many stories about it. God's sake.
Oh, somebody gave us credits because we were good. They said, "Hey, you've been helping the Rangers." I don't remember. I lost my train of thought by that, so I don't know what I was about to say. So sorry. If anybody is online and you want me to finish that train of thought, say so. All right, resources. We're going to buy all the resources again. Now this is going to make us very over encumbered. So I'll slow down a little, but it's not a big deal because at this part in the game, we now have the personal atmosphere skill, so that will refresh basically our stamina. So as long as we keep personal atmosphere up, this weight doesn't really matter. Now, eventually it does matter. What I've found is there is Oh, ship parts. Buying those. On heavier, like gravity planets, you start losing O2, and CO2 builds up faster. And then also, even with the personal atmosphere skill, there's a limit. It's something like 3,000-4,000 kilos. If you're over like 3,000 or 4,000 kilos, at some point you're going to start losing oxygen again. But it's so slow, it doesn't really matter. All right, I'm going to buy those. I'm buying lots of ammo because he's got lots of ammo. All right, that'll do. Yeah, so he's got 52,000 credits now because we bought all that stuff. So let's sell him some stuff. Let me check real quick. Oh no, I take it back. I'm just gonna sell it. So I would start by selling my advanced things, and then I kind of decide whether I want to sell advanced things or not. Advanced Old Earth hunting rifle, we'll sell that. Assassin's advanced assault rifle, we'll sell that. Berserker's advanced urban eagle, yeah, we're not going to use that, so we'll sell that. I bought a bunch of stuff, so that's why I'm going to keep that for my trophy room for now. All right, I think we're good. All right, so we bought our gear there. Let's go. Oh, cat's back. He jumped on my keyboard. Where was it? Resources. You can buy resources in here. It's just minerals. You should sell. It's a little mining company.
There's not enough to do.
And so you can still steal stuff from her too if you want, but there's a lot of people here, so it would be hard to steal.
You're an independent hauler? I can promise you the best rate in town. Ask anyone.
Hey, I need to pick up some minerals.
This is what I've got at the moment.
I'm just gonna buy it all. Hope she has some titanium. They don't always. Yes, she has a bunch of it too. Just look around. Anything else in here? I don't usually look around in here. So off the top of my head, I can't. Nothing is jumping out at me that she's got that I want back here. Nope. I don't see anything.
Tequila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Might go back up to the Co Mansion while I'm here and see if they have.
Hey there.
Like I said earlier, I'm in the mood for books, and I'm like Cora. And for some reason in my head, I think there's a book.
There are two certainties in this universe: death and eating at a Chunk's restaurant. And to be honest, death is almost preferable.
I'm gonna buy her resources as well, but I think all she's got is ammo components.
I'll be more than a little displeased.
Yeah, she always talks about don't use my guns for bad stuff. And I don't think I have anything to sell anymore, so there we go. Right. Where is Cora Co? Or Annie Wilcox, not Cora Co. Where's Annie Wilcox? I get them mixed up because they look the same, but hey, before I forget, let me go run up here That's the Trackers Alliance HQ. We're supposed to go in there too, but I'm going to stay on this for right now. Yeah, I really hope my key doesn't screw up and throw a grenade in here. That would be bad. Is this it? The mansion is here somewhere. Cartwright. Nope, it's a different one. He's the mayor. And you can do stuff for him. He's got a couple little side quests. Is this it? Co-estate. Yeah. Okay, let us back in. I couldn't remember if that was quest locked, so you could only go in the first time. Let me just look around for a book.
Whatever it is, I don't want to hear it.
I want to look and see if there's a book around here. I've only ever found it. I think I actually found it for the first time ever in my last run through, which is a surprise because I would have thought I found everything. But I don't normally come back here. After we get past this part in the quest, and so Jacob Coe out of retirement. All right, so the mayor wants Jacob to come back to work. Okay. Ooh, membrane, and it's takeable. It doesn't have a stolen flag. And membrane is a useful resource. You can use it to make stuff like the pharmaceuticals I keep threatening to make and then forgetting to make. So maybe in Sam Coe's old bedroom. History of Pride. That's a standard book. War of the World's Bad People. These are all standard books that you can find, and you can buy most of them at Sinclair's bookshop. And you can sell them at Sinclair's as well. And I think she gives you a higher price if the first time you sell a unique rare one, not unique rare one, just a unique book. David Copperfield. So like if you sold David Copperfield, first time you sell it, she'd give you more money, I think. That one's just decorative. You can't pick it up. Okay. So maybe in here, this might be his old bedroom. Plushie. For some reason I pick up all the plushies. I don't know why. Nope. No book. I'm on a quest now. I'm gonna have to find that book. Maybe it's a random drop that only appears sometimes. Oh, back way out. So Sam had a way to back out. This is probably Sam's room. Yep, no book. I didn't actively, file it away in my memory that hey, that was a new book. So I wasn't sure where I found it. But wherever it was, the way this game works, it'll probably be in the same place. Unique items tend to always be in the same place, for the most part. Alright, that little side jaunt is done. We're going to go into the rock. I think you can go in the back way. So there's a door back here. So this is the Freestar Ranger headquarters. It's a big castle, basically. Big castle, bar, hotel. Jacob Coe out of retirement. He did go back to work. Oh no, this is the exact same one. So that's slate, a duplicate of the exact same slate. So he must have been bugging him to come back to work. Maybe it was in here. Because I would expect it's got to be something related to the Freestar Collective for me to find it.
Welcome to the Rock.
All right, so Annie Wilcox.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, you're supposed to be doing your homework.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right?
The whole thing was reckless and crazy, but we caught the thief all right.
We were careful. And see? We did it!
We sure
Annie
did.
L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You
Mom
know
is
the
a senior
Laredo
ranger.
robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
Wait, so that's real?
Of course, Mom. I told you.
She's telling the truth. You're not pulling my leg, right?
As crazy as it sounds, she's not lying.
I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later.
Yeah, we will.
But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
Alright, so that's the Great Laredo Caper. Somebody was stealing guns from Laredo.
Causing trouble now.
So August Bowen, you know, the bartender,
and other stuff. If you don't like the hard
patron,
stuff.
Annie
I help
Wilcox,
the rangers with
Alex Shadid.
stuff, but I really can't talk about it.
There's the board. Hey, let's grab the board again. We'll just go ahead and grab these. Since we're working for the we're going to be working for the Freestar Rangers anyway.
Good to see you.
Oh, let's talk to this guy,
Diego. Monroe, at your service. Well, theoretically.
Well, aren't you a key? You've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard.
Yeah, I have.
Gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
Hey, I want to rise in the ranks of the
Listen
Rangers.
well, I speak from first-hand experience. The mission board isn't the way to advance. I mean, everyone appreciates it, don't get me wrong, but high-profile assignments are always hand-delivered.
Still, I'm sure you will appreciate any contribution we intend to make.
Just so you know, every post on the
And there's
board
good
is
loot
yours truly.
and money from the mission board. But the mission, yeah, the mission board doesn't help your reputation at all.
Puppet master type.
So don't think grinding missions will help you really in any way other than money and XP.
I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good.
Hey, it sounds like putting her down make the galaxy a safer place. Is taking Tawny out an honor?
Tawny Adams is a crime boss, medium level. Rewards for dealing with her type are lucrative. And also, putting people like her down is the fastest way to reduce crime. Rangers have been known to fight for assignments like this.
Right, sign me up.
Excellent. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Yeah, so that's the one riot, one ranger, go to the abandoned Mybridge Pharmaceutical Labs on Oberon. So we actually, that quest was actually over there on the mission board. We just took it, so no worries. But before we do that, let's get back on Emma Wilcox. We'll do the, we'll work on the Freestar Ranger stuff. And those other missions, I just like picking them up, and then if we're in that system, we'll do it. But I'm not, you know, right now I'm not going to go looking for those specifically. We needed to do that before because she told us to do it. Let's. Oh, and I don't have to reset it back to her mission. She'll talk to us anyway and move the mission along, even if it's not the primary. But I might as well put it back, so to lead us along. So deputize, talk to her.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Hey, how'd you do?
Hey, I hope I helped make the Freestar Collective a little bit
Sure
safer.
you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I've still got Sarah as my companion. I meant to switch to somebody else. Okay.
Alex.
That's just
We're
how she is.
headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective.
So she's giving us a tour.
Helps us to identify and respond to threats.
I think since we're doing the Freestar missions,
less than a
we'll take
dozen
Sam
rangers
Coe
all.
out now.
We operate.
And it's generally, it's not completely random.
Thankfully, most people respect us.
Andresia's my favorite of the companions, so quite often I take her fairly early out to get her unlocked.
Every bit as important as your badge.
But since we're doing Freestar missions, we'll take Sam. I think that makes sense. You know, we took the head of Constellation on the Constellation mission line.
I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
Talk to Marshal Blake.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training.
Ooh, we got a Deadeye.
Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard.
And a uniform.
Deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Okay. Do you know anything about this farmer?
Just the name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
What can you say about Montara Luna?
It's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Oh, it might be worth surveying that place since we're going there. We do need to survey a habitable place for List. All right, sounds simple enough.
Most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
All right, here, let's change our gear. Put on our new duds. Ranger Deputy uniform. Plus 5% reload speed. That's actually nice. So that's one of the perks that when I get gear that does that, I usually hang on to it for a while. And then she gives a hat too, right? Ranger hat or something? Deputy hat. We'll put that on too. All right.
Pay attention to what Ranger
Look around while we're here. Is there anything? Like I said, I'm in the mood to look for books. Omega: The Last Days, War of the Worlds, Crimson Cabin. I'm not going to steal any of his books. Oh, there's a slate. Recruitment and retirement. All right, so it looks like he wants to retire.
If you're overloaded,
And he needs to recruit more people. Recent messages, new syndicate. Some more smuggling. Autumn's already looking into smuggling leads. Alright, so there's trouble on a farm on Polvo. So trouble on a farm on Polvo, trouble on a farm on Montara Luna. So there's some trouble on farms. Helga's on limited duty. Shaw Gang. Oh yeah. Oh, this must have been before. One of them is Jed Bullock. This is before they robbed the bank. Well, that group isn't... We don't need to worry about them. Now, Shaw... We went and talked to Shaw, but we let her... You know, we didn't kill her. Alright. So the council, the Freestar Collective Council, wants him to recruit more Rangers. That's it. So recruiting reminder. Personal journal. Recruitment. At this point, I'm ready to accept any halfway decent candidate who walks into the Rock. But Emma's got an eye for talent, so we came at the right time. Autumn. I'm worrying about Autumn. Okay, so he's worried about Autumn, and he's still thinking about retirement. So the governors are always bringing up my retirement. Okay, seems like Emma Wilcox here, though, is his right-hand girl. She's going to be the new marshal, it seems like. All right, let me keep looking around. And yeah, you can open up people's computers and read their stuff. Unless they say something, unless they've got the red mark on it, or it'll say inaccessible. The red mark, you know, means it's like you can do it, but it's counted as stealing. Okay, there's nothing in here we want. Oh, magazine. Get all magazines. Gunslinger's Guide. Nice. If you want to know what that did, you'll have to look it up on the internet. Once you find it once, it doesn't really tell you what it does. Okay, we're going back to our ship. Oh, if we can find a weapon workbench while we're here, would be good. Let's look around. There's got to be a weapon workbench in the Rock. Conference room. So I'm looking for a weapon workbench. I'm going to work on these weapons. Then... Oh, credits. Taking it. It's not marked as stolen. He was up there. I think that's a way out. Toilet. So that's, yeah, Kilo City. So that's the second way out, an upstairs way out. Maybe there's a balcony there. But I'm actually looking for a weapon workbench. There's got to be one in Aquila City. Another, that's the back door. I think that's where we came in. Because we don't have a weapon workbench on our ship. So I'd like to find one before I head out. They do not have a weapon workbench in the Rock? Crazy.
Was really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Patrons really don't have anything to talk to you about. They might talk to you about giving you a side quest. The kitchen, pantry.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the canteen.
All right. Well, I do have a private dining room.
What I've got's better than
restroom.
they'll serve you
I'm shocked.
Promise you that.
All right. We have to run back anyway, but there is. I do know there's a weapon workbench.
Hey, deputy.
Oh, we should have talked to her. She was yelling out, "Hey, deputy." So the lobby. Who's down here?
Ah, the new deputy.
A nurse.
Take care of yourself out there. Just waiting around.
You getting a scrape?
Mary Cartwright. This looks like a medical station. So they've got their own doctor's office. Oh, I've been threatening to do this for a while. Oh, here, let me look at my aid. All right, antibiotics. All right, I need bandages, so I need 9 bandages. Okay. See if I remember what I need. Bandages. I need sealant and fiber. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now you can make all 9 at the same time, but if you do, I think you get less XP. Alright, immobilizer. I think I saw I needed I want like 7 of those. Okay, so sealant, everything's taking sealant. So again, if you can up that and go 7. Oh no, we get 7 XP. So no matter what, it looks like you get the same. Okay. Injector, I think I want to make 9 injectors. So I've got, maxed out pharmaceutical chemistry kind of skills, and so I can make any of the medicines. I just have to have a pharmaceutical workbench. Aid. What else do I want? Heal paste. I like heal paste. And yes, I think that's the only other one I want to make. Let's see if I can make heal paste. And I can make it. It's just, do I have the resources to make it? Yeah, I can make it. How many did I have? I'll just make 7. I can't remember now how many was there. I lost my train of thought on that. Alright, so I just made 7 heal paste. Okay, done. And here we're running around, so I'll do that. Yeah, there's a glitch. Sometimes it glitches out and see we're invisible. I don't know why it does that. It's definitely a glitch. So she's hanging out. She's a companion now until we do this mission with her. So if you want, and you want the extra firepower, you can go do a whole bunch of things with her and she'll help. I don't think she uses any guns though. I think she does all hand to hand if I remember right. But she still helps. She does a little bit of fighting and she can distract the enemies who'll be shooting at her and stuff like that. Alright, so I do happen to know that she's got a weapon workbench in here. Now, see, this would be dangerous if it throws a grenade by mistake here. New deputy throwing a grenade is bad. Alright, let's check out these guns. I picked up a new mag storm. I like the range and accuracy. Alright, so that, now I'm ready to give that to somebody. That one's done. Deplete uranium. That's perfect. That's what I want. So that one's done. Oh, that Deadeye. Might as well upgrade it since I've got it. Standard barrel. I never use short barrels ever. Optic. I always want scopes, but I'll 2 times view marks while aiming. I'd rather have the recon scope.
All that junk you're hauling is
Muzzle
seriously
brake.
slowing down.
I don't have any tantalum for the suppressor, so grip and stock. I'll take grip tactical on it. Magazine. Depleted uranium. Standard white hot. I prefer the penetrators. Hair trigger. So that's fire rate. I like the damage, but I need tantalum. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. Okay. Here, I might as well put something on this while we're here. I like to upgrade all my guns once I can. This one's perfect. Oh, nope. Tactical. Stock is slightly better. Standard explosive or Hornet's Nest. I'll leave it with standard explosive. And hair trigger might to finish it out. Alright, so that one's perfect. That one's all upgraded up. And these upgrades, by the way, if you sell this gear, you get way more money for the mods when you sell it than if just selling the resources. So if you're really into maximizing your cash, it's well worth. Oh, trade authority. It's well worth.
It's been a pretty good year overall. We outperformed the projections.
It's well worth upgrading your guns before you sell them, and then sell them. You make more money. Yeah, there's a trade authority back here. Is this Galbank or the trade authority? Galbank. Can't really see. Trade authority. Okay.
I have things for you.
Do you have business with?
Hey, what do you have for sale? I want to buy all those resources. You didn't have any of that tantalum. Okay. Aid. Does he have any ship parts? Nope. Ammo. I'll buy those. I'll buy those. I know we're spending a lot of money on ammo, but it's okay. I'm gonna buy those because they're super rare. You know what? I'm gonna buy those too. Okay. So he's got a bunch of our money, but I'm okay. Money doesn't actually matter in this game. When you get to this kind of level, the money can come really fast. Like I could sell a bunch of these advanced guns and I'd be rolling in the money. House Enlightenment. So the thing about, for me in this game, you know, you got to have, what do you want to do with your money? I'm going the wrong way. And so probably the next thing I need money for, trying to get my personal atmosphere up, but it keeps, there it goes.
Like you've tapped into the universe itself.
The oh, shooting range. I went the wrong way again. I could go into Laredo and get some ammo, but I'm not going to bother. I already bought a bunch. And she would also sell me some like primers and things.
Just keep your gun holstered during
the other thing, so right now for me, money, it's really two things that I kind of need. I need ammo, because especially on the mag shear, so the 50 MI arrays, I'm going to be running out of ammo all the time for a while, and I really need to build up that ammo. Other than that, the only thing I really need money for is I need to save up about 1.5 million credits and just go and build a top of the line ship. Like, all right, hey Sam, buddy, you want to go out? Let's do this.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
You ready to head back out?
Thrilled.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
So now that we've got Sam, generally what I do, and you don't have to do it this way, but I'll stick with Sam as my companion until I can finish the companion quest with him, instead of switching around. That's just how I do it. But you do it the way you want to do it. All right. Now we just need to get loaded up with gear. All right. First thing, do we have ship parts? Oops, wrong button. So ship parts. We do. We got 7, but we're full. So the way to do it is you take all these resources. So take all resources. Put the ship parts in there. The ship parts, you can only use them if they're in your cargo hold. They're worthless pretty much anywhere else. And then confirm. Now, fill it back up with resources. This is generally how I do my inventory control when I'm low on relatively low on cargo space. And the way I play, I'll never have enough cargo space. So I'm not worried about it. If you're going to go in and buy all resources like that and then carry them and run around, you know, you're never going to have resources. Let me look at this. I think this is just going to say the turrets are all dead. Yeah, see, turret control interfaces, no signal. There were 2 turrets on board, but we shot them both. Now, boarding actions by others is extremely infrequent, so I don't think... Alright, what do we got here? Brawler ship parts. Oh, we got ship parts. Let me get those.
You gotta drop some of that.
Precious Advanced Mag Sniper. Overcharged Mag Shear. Stun Mine. Mines. Okay. I gotta do that ship parts thing again. I forgot I had those ship parts there. So take all the resources out of the hold. Resources has a 1-button store all, take all. Oh, I just got it. Okay, that was nothing. All right, my inventory. Aid, ship parts. There are a couple of side quests where people will, like with busted ships, will ask you for ship parts. So there is some use for them outside of the cargo hold, but it's very small, very limited. All right, so what I'm going to do is guns that I kind of want to keep and work on and stuff, I'm going to put in here, and the same thing with throwables. All right, I'm going to get rid of the mines as I've been doing in this run through. I'm going to get rid of my apparel. And I tend to hold on to the apparel I want to actually use or wear, potentially. I hold on to that. And this one is just for looks. I don't really care about 5% critical damage at this point. This one, again, it's mostly for looks because I'm running around as a deputy ranger. But I do like the 5% reload speed. That can be handy in situations, especially if you're running a handgun that only has 6 shots or something like that. Reloading faster can be important. I'm going to put the Deadeye in there because it's more of a trophy. I probably wouldn't use it. I'm going to put that in because that's a trophy. That I'm going to give to one of my companions, but I don't have any companions here with me right now. That I'm going to give to a companion. You know what? I should have stopped up at Aggie's. I want to say the guy I want to give that to is at Aggie's, but I could be wrong. But I didn't stop, so here we go. And then everything else, I think... Oh, we got a Freestar Deputy badge. Nice. Notes. Just having a quick look. I'm going to get rid of that just because it's weight. I'm going to get rid of that because it's weight. We're on Aquila, so we'll probably get rid of that Aquila book here in a little while. I don't think it weighed anything, did it? Or does it? Oh, it does weigh. It weighs 0.4. I got to remember to get rid of that. And then the survey data. I got to get rid of the survey data. There's no weight to any of the notes, but there are to the books. So it's not a big deal to leave them in your inventory, but there is a but. I'm just going to put these things here. I'm going to put these extra resources. You still have to scroll through them all, which is a hassle. So this is all laying on the ground in the ship. You can drop things in your ship if you didn't know. They'll still be in your ship forever. So even if you switch ships, they stay in the ship you drop them in. So they're all going to just sit there. Now your crew can kick them around and you can kick them around, but that's where they'll be. Oh, do I have anything in this chest? No. Okay, so I've got 2 storage crates. But they only hold 150, so they wouldn't have held all those resources, so there's no bother. He's already geared up, so no reason to mess with anything for him. All right, travel to the Wagner farm. That's what we're doing now. We got...
Hello again.
Marika,
Is there a way to go
I already
faster
gave
than
her
the
a
speed of light?
shotgun.
And none of that grab tech
Yeah, and I
cheating?
gave him...
Do you need something?
I gave Omari the minigun. So what I'm going to do now, I'm just going to sleep. I should have done that in the captain's cabin. But there's also a bed down here. You can sleep in any of the beds, it doesn't matter. And sometimes there's somebody sleeping in the bed. If there is, all you got to do is like click on them and they'll get up to talk to you and then you can sleep in the bed. All right, let's go. I'm going to quick save here. Let's go to the Wagner farm. It's bugging me where that other Aquila book was. I think I'm gonna try to find it without looking it up.
We're going to do a quick scan for contraband.
Yep, contraband scan. See, it says no contraband. You can warp out now. If you can warp quick enough. If you warp quick enough, you won't get a bounty for when you warp out. But if you're slow, you'll still get away, but you'll end up with a bounty for trying to land with contraband. Let's look at this planet. I might go ahead and survey this planet while we're here, since we're coming anyway. So we need to find Phil Hill. Yeah, so this is a habitable moon. And we're landing at this farm that the Rangers said somebody's been hassling them. Alright, exit ship.
Captain,
alright.
Do you require my...
Do my normal. What's around here? Alright, so there's something there. Okay. There's something over here. Okay. And these are true boundaries. If you walk or whatever all the way over here, you'll run into an invisible wall. Alright, there's a ship. We might have to check that ship out.
Systems.
I'm not going to do my normal pull resources right now, because if I do, I might hit her or some of her robots or some of her people, and if I do that, she's going to aggro us. And I just don't want to. I don't want to aggro her. So I'm going to do a quick run around since I'm thinking about surveying this planet.
Is Constellation's best friend.
Oh, it's not letting me harvest that one. Normally it will, but sometimes they kind of glitch out. So I'm just going to run around her farm real quick and scan, because I haven't 100% decided, but I might survey this planet. What was that over there? Oh, that thing's getting in the way. So what's that? An outpost? Oh, unexplored ecological feature. Okay, yeah. We're going to survey this planet, I think, because we see how we have one question mark left? That just means that we're far enough away from people. I'm going to go ahead and do the elemental pull so I don't forget. Okay. So we didn't aggro anybody. That's but dangerous. You can aggro people. All right, so we got 4 of 8 resources. And that question mark on the left, right next to that colorful thing, that could be that unexplored ecological feature. It's usually some kind of unexplored feature, or that. So one of those 2 things out there is that, and the other thing that's showing the colorful like icon could be it too. So that'll be one of them. If that I don't know if what I just said made any sense, but deserted biotics lab. Yeah, so I think I will. Outpost. While we're here, we'll survey the planet. And I haven't really done that yet. Gone on a mission to just get a survey done. All right, herding cockatrice herbivore. And see, that thing was red. Oops.
Oh, did you get it?
Nope.
Whatever it was.
Got it. Headshot with the second shot. Boom. Those would attack us. See, they're incoming.
Care package.
What I find with flying things is when they get in close,
This feels like old times.
when they get in close, oh, it's not dead yet. It just stunned.
That's how you get the job.
You're probably better off with automatic weapon fire when they get in close. In my humble opinion. Ah, you moved just as I was getting ready to go. And safaris are a good, like this, are a really good way to get XP. Hey, stop that. Cat's biting my screen because he's seeing the birds. Cats have got this thing about birds, you know.
Never wise to be in my way.
This is not the best weapon up close. But you can use it.
Today's not gonna be your turn.
See, time slowed down there. All right, let's go look for it. I'm hoping with two companions they're keeping that off of me. Those bushes keep getting in the way. Darn it. Yeah, see all those little targets up ahead? I need them to turn red or I can't hit it. So those bushes are actually sufficient cover so I can't get that thing. Oh, see, that was dumb. I don't remember if I told you, but anybody can do stupid crap in this game and get killed. I got too close, and those things are mean. They were over level 100. So when you're playing on extreme, it doesn't take many hits to get killed. And it was almost down, too. Oh, man, I wasted all that time. All right, we're going to do that again.
Find anything?
I'm going to try to do it a little faster this time. But yeah, I want to survey this planet, and I'll quick save so this time, so I don't have to do this again if I die again. And you wouldn't think it would matter, but Emma Wilcox will get mad at us if we do elemental pull and it aggroes the people here. So we don't... That's really the problem with doing it, is she'll get mad at us. So it's interesting. This is a low-gravity moon, where Aquila City in the same system is a high-gravity planet. We'll finish the mission first, in general. Abandoned scrapyard. And then after we finish the mission, we'll finish surveying the planet. And we'll survey as we go. But that's why I want to attack those cockatrices. Because we're going to have to scan them or kill them. We're going to have to survey those cockatrices at some point, no matter what. So fighting them as soon as we run into them is fine. Same thing for these plants, because I don't know how hard it's going to be to find these plants. And again, on the mag shear, I've got the mag shear, which is, it's a fun gun. I don't run it all the time, just because the ammo is hard to find and expensive. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again. All right, we're gonna quick save this time, and we're gonna do a little hunting expedition here.
Please tell me that was target practice.
Grab some cover.
Oh wait, that's my problem. That's why I got killed. I'm not used to playing in third person, and I don't like doing it that much. All right.
This feels like old times.
That's too far. I'm not doing much damage to it. Hoping my buddies can keep them off of me. I can't quite make that shot. That one hit me hard. So I say, when you're in close with flying things, automatic weapons all the way.
Careful now.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Darn it.
They're gone.
Yeah, these are level 100 cockatrices. These are no joke. As I found out a minute ago. Alright, that's all of them. Okay. Now, the stuff you fight scales to your level. So the first time you run into these at low level, if we were here and we were like level 10, they would not.
You don't mind getting your hands dirty.
They wouldn't be even close to this hard. Alright, so 71%. We got to kill 1 or 2 more to get those fully scanned. Let me quick save. Alright. That's the cockroaches done. We're going to circle back to the farm and continue the mission. But I am going to get any of these plants that I can. Oh, we need 2 more. Those ones are a little easier. That one's only level 45. Missed it. Darn it, not leading it quite enough. Got it. That one's down. level 5 one, easy peasy. And you can tell if you've killed it or not. Sometimes they're stunned, but you can tell because when I exit here, if I get XP, it's dead. See, I got 35 XP, it's dead. So that's one way to tell. Oh, another one. I think I got all the... that was only level 1. I think I got all the ones I need. And the level doesn't matter for scanning purposes. Oh, there's another one. These guys are good XP though. So safari hunts are definitely a valid way to XP in this game. Yeah, so some of those were really low level, first level, 5th level. Some of them were level 100. That's what screwed us up there. Level 100 decided to jump on us. And I think it was an elite level 100. Oh, here we go. That is... Ooh, a level 100 octomaggot. Is it a... Okay, it's not going to aggro us. See, notice... Oh, it's fighting that, though. That octomaggot. Did that thing... Did they kill each other? I think they killed each other. So that... Oops. Is that thing alive? No. For a second there was a glitch. Okay, just wanted to make sure. There was a glitch because my manipulation skill came up when I targeted this octomaggot. And it shouldn't have. Because it was dead. And manipulation only works on people. It shouldn't have worked on the octomaggot anyway. Okay. Oh, something's flying in. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the ship? I don't see it. We'll give it a second to land. So it looks like there was... Oh, this is where that battle was. Because see, we've scanned all this stuff. So you can scan dead things and loot dead things even if you didn't kill them. Been lucky so far because those cockatrices could come down and attack us. And things in the air have pretty far aggro ranges. Oh, here's more of those octomaggots. And now these ones are left alive. Oh, wait. These ones are red, so they're going to attack us. So since they were all clustered together, I just used the hornet nest shotgun. And again, we need to scan everything anyway. You just got to be careful with the hornet nest. It's really good outside. Miss. Oh, got it. Ooh, that one didn't die. It's good outside because it has such a wide area of effect. It's super easy to blow yourself up. Especially inside, like if your grenade bounces off like a railing that you weren't paying attention to, the thing can kill you, and it's a bad time. See if this will go. Too far. They're out of range. This guy was great. And it's great partially because the stuff railing down on the ground will actually do damage to the stuff on the ground. There's a lot. This is a good hunting planet. He's out of range. I'm on the hunt for that, whatever it is. Still out of range. Oh, there's 3 of them. Those other 2 aren't moving. They might be dead, but see, we're going to see in a second. They're tough. They took 2 shots from a hornet's nest. Those things, whatever these are no joke. And since I'm on a survey job right now, basically. I'm basically killing everything. Because I want to, that's just honestly the quickest way to survey. Man, this guy's running. Maybe I should just stop and get him with the sniper rifle. Okay. We've come far. So we'll probably get our vehicle. Let's head back. We'll get our vehicle. We're really not that far. Oh, there's something to scan. I'm not as worried about the cockatrices now. I've killed enough of the cockatrices that I've got those 100% scanned. But I'm on a mission now to fully scan the planet. And I know it's level 1, but oh, it's out of range. I can't see it anymore. Hit that one through those bushes. I think I killed it. All right, we're gonna head back, and we'll fight whatever going back that we need. All right, we've got all the octomaggots now. Once they turn green on a scan, we've got 100% of them, and they're fully scanned. You know, all these little dudes too. They're blue. Anything blue, we got to scan to get the planet scanned.
Hey!
Yeah, I wasn't able to tell whether it was stuff on the ground or in the air coming at us. But yes, this has turned into a big hunting trip with Sam and Emma. Darn it. That one's tough. And I suck. Oh, wow, I should have... This one is moving around a lot. I should have hit this one by now. There it goes. Yeah, the wing shots are tough. You miss a lot when you shoot the wings on those. I think I'll keep the shotgun out. I just gotta be here. Let me save now that I'm talking about that. Super easy to kill yourself with this shotgun. Like if I shoot into the ground right in front of me, I'm dead. Even with all of our skills and armor and everything, this gun will blow us away if we take a hit, a close-in hit with it. Out of range, I think. One nice thing about this gun, it's basically a grenade launcher. Oh, I got hit by something. I didn't see that one. That one got in close and got me when I wasn't looking. Well, hey, fair play. So yeah, don't shoot this gun. Like if I shot this maggot from right here, it would kill me. The blowback would blow me up too. So this is a very limited use gun. It's mostly kind of an outside. It's good, like I could like fire like over here and like the little, it's like little cluster bombs basically will come down on top of all those little mobs. Okay, so if there was a whole bunch of them over here, I just shoot in the air near it and then boom. A whole bunch of, okay, good, finished those. That's excellent. Something's over here. So this planet is a mix of really high level stuff. That's where they all are. It's technically a moon, but might as well call it a planet. It's got atmosphere, people live here, and it's a moon I think it's a moon of like a gas, oh darn it. It's a moon of a gas giant. Oh man, I keep missing that guy. I try to do headshots. You will do more damage and hit more criticals on headshots. But body shots are, you know, more guaranteed. Yeah, I'm hunting, so I'm not as wound up that I gotta loot them. And basically, you slow fall when you're using the assault boost pack, and you come down slow while while you still have jump fuel in your pack. So the more jump fuel you have, the longer you stay up in the air. Yeah, there's loads of stuff here. Yeah, and this is mostly an XP trip. Not a looting trip. Boom! It's low gravity, so you get stuff like that. So I'm, you know, if I come across the bodies to loot them, great. This is kind of like Buffalo Bill shooting all the buffalo. Except in this game, there's not that many people per planet, really. I think in the future I would expect way more people, but nope, not in this game. All right, skies. Okay, let's do a.
It's simply.
Let's do one of those. All right, are we close to anything? There's a ship there. That's the ship we heard coming in. It's a relatively small ship. And there's another one over there. We're halfway to this stuff. No, never mind. We'll get our vehicle and come back and do that part of the survey. But now we've got all the resources. We've got 4 of the fauna, 2 of the flora for this planet. So we're getting there. Now, one thing to note, I'm gonna head back. We may not be able to get everything scanned that we need to scan to survey the planet in this biome. So this looks like it's like a savanna right up to the mountains kind of thing, or maybe a lightly wooded area instead of a savanna. So it's possible we've got to go up to like the Arctic or something to find some stuff. Or one trick, sometimes you go everywhere on a planet and you just cannot find that last thing that you needed to survey. And you just can't figure out why. Here's why. It's in the ocean. There's a trick there where you've got to actually go into the ocean and look for creatures in the ocean. Crazy as that may sound. Now, I'm not going to bother I'm not going to bother unloading our gear. And so, oh, a heat leech. Little bugger. Where'd he go? Be better off just shooting him. He's on fire, so he's about to die from the fire. All right, he's dead. We were just having a quick search in there and ran into a heat leech. Okay.
Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such.
Okay.
They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Okay, where'd they go? This is no military operation. Soldiers don't get sent to buy farms.
Well, they sure as hell look like fighting men to me.
Okay.
Go see for yourself. They headed into the canyons back behind the house. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes
All right,
sharp.
check out their tracks. Now,
Guys
one
don't
thing
know we're
before we go
after
on
them,
here.
they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks.
There is, I want to say there's a book around here somewhere. Or not a book, a magazine. I think there's a magazine in one of these bedrooms. I got Origin Species. I'm not going to steal her books. Again, I'm playing a little bit amoral, but I'm not going to steal. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Solomon's Adventures #2. So another comic book or another magazine. And you do get stats for those magazines. You don't see it on me because I've already collected them all. Alright, I'm not going to search the rest of her house. I don't think I've ever found anything else useful in the house. There might be stuff. I just haven't really spent a lot of time looking around her house for stuff. But that magazine triggers. So basically we're looking for these ruffians. Boot tracks.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look.
Okay.
Not too old
Heat leech.
either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
Even if it's a waste of ammo, I shoot heat leeches.
Nice change of pace.
Oh, it's a level 100 heat leech. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, that heat leech is no joke. Oh no, it's 100 swarming sunflower. I was like, whoa. So there's a level 100 swarming sunflower down there. I thought it was the heat leech. I was like, whoa.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid.
All right, let's switch. This hits harder than the Grendel.
These canyons would have kept me busy.
Got a situation here.
Okay, it's dead. 159 XP for that guy. There's another one up there. Yeah, she wasn't kidding when she said there was hostile creatures in here. Sunflowers are nasty because they can burrow under the ground and pop back up on you. So we just need to be careful here. So that was lucky. That heat leech kind of gave us a clue something was going on. Scan, scan, scan. Alright, so we're going down to, it's probably more boot marks. Yeah, evidence. Let's loot these guys. Oh, there's a chest up here. Let's hit the chest first. Oh, there's another heat. There's another sunflower. I heard him come up out of the ground. Where is it? Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, let me get up high. Because these guys are level 100. Where is it? They're all down. Okay, there it is. Oh, it's elite. It's armored. Elites take a few hits, even with the skills I have. And I've got armor penetration at level 4, which helps. So, but again, we are playing this on extreme difficulty. Make sure. Where's the other one? Is it up there? Okay, there's one more.
You make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
Yes, there was a sunflower ambush down here. All right, we got them all scanned now. We killed a few of these out on our hunting trip. Boot tracks turn right at the canyon floor, so looks like they go that way. Looking around. Let me loot these guys up here. I don't know if I got these guys yet for loot. They won't have much, but antimicrobial, vital fluids. I think there's one more around here somewhere. I think I saw one red hostile marker on the HUD. And it was in this direction. Heat leeches don't show up on your HUD. Well, I take that back. They do. They show up red. Oh, so it's ahead of us, whatever it is. I kind of like being up high just because of the way I like to play. Gotta remember to look up. There's flying creatures on this planet. There we go. There's one of them. Better off shooting. Oh, wrong gun. Still worked. You're better off shooting in crouched. Oh, is that one or is the one we just killed? It's just out of sight. We can't hit it. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, so we're letting our companions flush them out. Sometimes it's weird. Got it. Sometimes you can shoot through bushes, sometimes you can't. So it's weird. Sometimes it just could be a bush and you got the baddest ass gun in the world and you can't shoot through. Alright, stay out of the water. As a general rule, stay out of the water. Once in a while. Alright, nothing happened when we went into that water, but you never know. Alright, so this water's not hurting us. Okay, good. Oh, see, it did manipulation again. It shouldn't have done that with a dead leech. That's a bug. Or a dead sunflower. Ooh, swarming sunflower. Might be under the ground there. Or it could be on the other side. Oops, something's up here. Oh, somebody died up here. Spacer. Good riddance. I don't like spacers. Oh, there he is. Okay, that was it. It must have been under the ground there. and our scanner picked it up there for a second, and then it was gone again. Okay, I'm gonna save. So far this is going all right. See, there's something there. It could be around the corner. It could be under the ground. Elemental pull. Oh, there's a mine. So bad boys, 3 mines. The mines won't go off because we have concealment skill. So it's a tier 4 skill, so you got to get quite a lot of points into skills before you can use it. But I think at first level you're always concealed, so because of that you will never actuate mines. Here we go. Yeah. When I'm not up close, I prefer the hard target. Oops, I'm hitting the ground there. Hitting the ground there. And I prefer it to be, this mag sniper does more damage, no doubt. He's blocking my view. But the problem is the mag sniper is not as fast firing. You've got to take the time to really use it properly. To use it properly, you've got to take the time to anything up here in this little cave. Charge it up. So basically you have to pull the trigger to charge it and then release when you're ready to fire it. And it does way more damage. But that extra time means it's just not as fast a firing weapon. Dodo Grazer. Oh, they killed that one. Yeah. So but we can still scan it. See, 29%. So I think we shot one of them out there. But they were rare. I think we only saw one of them out there. All right. Anything else here? Oh, there's a dead guy. A settler. All right. Somebody from the farm. Sometimes you get these, they're either called creature pile or maybe like resource pile or something, and there'll be stuff there. What's this? Refined Eon. Oh, that must have been his gun. Okay. All right, I'm gonna quick save. And in this game, especially if honestly, I don't do it enough, but if you're playing this game on, oh, we gotta go back that way. Or that way. Where are we going? This way? Oh, right here. So boot tracks. Examine. They turn left. So they were coming from this way, so they're going. Ooh.
Look out!
You can hip fire this. It's just better if you scope. If you scope it, I think. That one jumped out on us. We were lucky it didn't jump out on us earlier. For close in, I usually use the Grendel. Or not the Grendel. I usually use the Beowulf. Because it's just faster firing, higher ammo. Okay, it's saying go this way. A turret! That's a turret! Oh, we didn't kill that guy. So that turret.
Nice to get out under the sky.
So it looks like the turret killed that, and that they both killed each other. Okay. Octomaggot. Looks like it's down. Yep, looks like the turret killed it. Alright, we already have those scanned. Oh, what's that? Oh. The turret or the Octomaggot killed that. Something's coming out of the ground. Octomaggots, several of them. Alright, let's get up here. So Yeah, 110 elite octomags. Three of them. That would have been a bad time to be in the middle of that mosh pit. 3 level 100 octomagnets, at least one of them an elite. With elites, they just have way more hit points and armor. Like 3 or 4 times more, like a lot more. Alright, that was fun. That was exciting. Something's blue over here. Another creature pile. Yep. Yeah, we're going to be way overloaded on this one. Alright, where are we going now? So what we'll do, we'll go back to the ship when we finish this. Where am I going? Oh, that's where we're going. Ah, so it's a trick. You would come here, look at these boot marks, and see there's some blood. And they would jump us. Alright, they veer left, so they're going up here. Alright, I'm going to quick save. So yeah, you go there, you click that, and they jump you. That's more mines. So mines show up on the scanner. Other than that, you just have to see them.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
And you can take them. Now I can use those mines. This looks a little tricky here. This looks a little suspect. Like a trap. It's a trap. Mercury camera. I'm gonna take it. Continue into the ravine.
I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
Oh, wood smoke. I like coming from unexpected directions, because if there's somebody here... Oh, there's that ship that we saw. Right, what do we got here? A 1. They've got 1s on their arms, so they're like the 1st Cavalry, I guess, like down in Fort Hood. The, Alright, so there's like 4 of them. They do look like soldiers. This looks like a military encampment. Alright, so I'm gonna save. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so remember, I'm playing this next game 10 plus. So I've fought this guy before. I've done this before. Confront the ruffians. You can't just shoot him and kill him. You got to go talk to him. It's a thing. And then the other thing about this is, this is like a mini boss fight, and that guy who it's targeted, he's no joke. He's super tanky. So, you know, just take this fight seriously, or you will regret it. So there's a couple ways of doing it. I can try starting with the Grendel, or I can try like boosting out and using like the mag shear or the Hornet's Nest shotgun. I definitely don't want to fight this guy up close. Definitely want to have some cover and some mobility though. Don't get right up to him and fight him. It's not a good time. So I'm going to come at him through down here just because I want to see if there's any loot down here. So we'll come this way. If you get close to him, I think he'll actuate. If I don't know, I don't think you can shoot him before you talk to him. You mean the whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted? That don't concern you.
They get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining and get back to your post.
Alright, so this looks like he's the officer. I'm gonna save here. Let's talk to him. He just found us.
Well now,
yeah.
Look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
And remember, we've got Sam here with us, so we want to, whatever we say, you really want to make Sam happy. I mean, you can role play if that's what you're going to do. Just do whatever you're going to do. But the other option is, you move Sam's quest along quicker if you make him happy with what you say. So you could go about it either way. All right, so those are Freestar militia units. Hey, yeah, what unit were you with?
That's none of your damn business.
So this is a Freestar militia unit. Okay. Who are you? Hey, why do you want the Wagoneer farm? We're here as cops, basically.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm.
So we'll play it like we're here as cops.
But that ain't none of your business.
No, he's not talking. Well, who are you guys?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Okay. So we got 2 more choices. I'm not going anywhere till I get some answers. Let's do that.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
I'm going to keep trying to talk to him. So we got a choice. We can just attack and get the jump on him. This doesn't need to get violent, or I'm placing you under arrest. We're a deputy, so we can technically arrest people, so we're going to arrest him.
If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers,
we are outnumbered.
Then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
All right, it's on. Go. Like I said, these guys are no joke. This gun, this is a great gun. I love the Beowulf scope. Alright. Now I know that looked easy. Trust me. This is a tough fight.
That was a lot rougher than I expected.
Yeah, it was. I'm with you. It was rough. So I was only really able to do that because I'd done it before and so knew kind of what happened. If I'd stayed up close to him, he would have killed me quick. With that, he was running something mean, maybe like an auto rivet or something. It was firing out like a laser. Oh, modified arc welder is what this one was running. All right, so we're gonna do our normal. We're gonna loot them all. Loot the place first. So it looks like that's all of them. So and that went really well, but remember I'm like level 200. Moonshine pot lid. And I've got lots of high-end skills. And I've got pretty much the best guns you could possibly buy, other than like legendaries. So that fight looked easier than it was. Trust me on that. So be careful with it when you do it. And if I'm wrong and you fight these guys and you're like, hey, they were easy peasy. Okay, fair enough. Tell me in the comments. Now it all depends. It's level dependent, right? Like if you're fighting, if you're like level 5 and you come across these guys, they're a lot weaker than if you're level 200. If you're level 200, they're a lot stronger. So the mobs do scale up their difficulty with you. Oh, there's a ship. So this is their ship, a watchdog. Let's check the ship out. Can we steal it? I do already know. You can buy these. Inaccessible. So see, it's quest locked. So this is a set piece for this quest. It's here, but you can't steal it. So there's some ships you can steal, some you can't. You can honestly steal most, or commandeer might be a better word. Most, but you can't do them all. All right, so we're going to finish looting here. There's likely to be some good loot around if we go hit this whole place, because this was actually a mini boss fight. His guys were just kind of average tough, you know, level 50s and such. He was an elite, heavily armored, with a really good weapon. And like I said, he's super tanky when I usually fight him. That actually went way easier than I expected. I thought I was going to beat him, but I thought he was going to be more of a challenge there than he was. Not finding anything good yet. I haven't looted the boss yet. Whatever it is, it's number 1, so like 1st Cavalry or something. Like I said, like Fort Hood's got the 1st Cavalry, this is going to be something similar. Alright. Oh, here he is. Job's done. Yeah, he was running a modified arc welder. Oh, and he's got a 1st officer's uniform. Alright, so let's check out the gear. I like apparel. Alright, so 1st officer's uniform, plus 5% to intimidate. So if you're intimidating people with using that skill, I don't think I have any points in intimidations after all this time. But I'm going to put some in. I think I'm going to put one in all the social skills so I can get that to show up in my dialogue tree. Well, that's nice. What about the soldier outfit? Plus 5 reload speed. Honestly, I'd rather have that. And it looks good too. And you can give these uniforms, all this apparel, you can give to your companions if you want them to dress up like this. So you could put 1st uniforms, if you had enough, on all of your crew, and you run your ship as a 1st ship if that's how you wanted to roleplay it. I kind of like that. I like it better than the officer one, honestly. Okay, but I'm back on duty. I'm a Freestar Ranger. All right. Oh, there was something else there. I just remembered. Notes. There was job is done, it said. So let's read it. There was a slate there. Job's done. My contact on the inside came through. I got your ship, grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. All right, then. I don't remember if I ever went to Hope Tech last time at all. So Hope Tech's on Polvo. All right, so these guys were hired to do a job in... Okay, talk to Emma Wilcox. All right, let me have one quick look. Did I miss anything? Oh, we're going to sleep on the bed. Might be nighttime when we're finished. Okay.
Just goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead.
Yep. Ah, what's this? A shattering extruded Varan pain blade. Shattering, chilling, chance of freezing. And that is a great pain blade. Whoa. And pain blades are the highest damage melee weapon. So if we're melee weaponing, which I don't normally do, and I don't have any skill points in it, but if we are, that's our weapon. That's one of the best melee weapons in the game. That's really just a trophy. I much rather would have had a gun with good stats on it, because I'm more of a gun person. Guns do a lot more damage than melee, so I find it's just really not worth it to melee. And I still have no points in like hand to hand, because hand to hand's even worse than melee. I would never suggest. I think we got all those guys. Oh, grunt issues. There's a magazine. I almost missed that because I looted that guy and I missed the magazine. All right, I think we've got everything here. I think we're done here. Talk to Emma Wilcox.
Find anything interesting?
Show the slate. Look at this.
Let's see what we have here.
Hey, we tried to do the right thing. We tried to arrest them.
The ship was stolen.
We're trying to keep Emma happy. We're trying to keep
Whoever pulled
Co
that off
happy.
must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe.
So that's a stolen ship. Okay. Get back to the farm. Now, unfortunately for us, we're heavy, or we could just, it's one of the options is to stay under your encumbrance weight. Then we can just immediately fast travel back. So that's not an option for us. We're going to have to go the long way. But that's okay. What we're going to do, we're going to go back. We'll talk to Wagner. We're going to dump our gear in the ship, and then we're going to go out and finish surveying this planet. And then we'll go back home. Oh, did we hit this bench? Yeah, we did. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, I almost missed that bench. Some ammo. Sometimes there's a gun in there. So there was a lot of stuff around here. You just had to run around a little bit. Something's down there, but it's probably junk. Where'd it go? Empty beer bottle. Bolt cutters? Okay. Alright, saying go back this way. If we can find a good spot, we can jetpack out of here too. It might be quicker to jetpack out of the canyon instead of running all the way back. So let me try that. And winding our way through the canyon. I can't remember if this is a good way to go or not, because we're going there, so it appears that would be a good way to go. Because there's, like I said, like I said a million times before, just because the game, so that's that ship. We're going there. Looks like this canyon's in between. We might be able to jump over though. But just because the game has arrows and tells you to go a certain way doesn't mean you have to. So this might be quicker. It might not be. Sometimes shortcuts don't work out. Yeah, so it's up there. But we're doing exploring too, so maybe there's something we can scan or something along the way. Can we make this jump? Let's try. I don't know if we can. Oh, it looks like we can. Oh yeah. See, this is a light gravity planet, so because of that, you can do stuff like this. All right. Cemetery for the family. Can look around her farm a little more. We didn't finish that. We started looking around her farm. You can sometimes find good things on roofs, but most things are going to be stolen. And because we're a ranger now, and we're here with Emma, I don't really want to. Oh, fiber, we can take that. It's not marked as stolen, so anyone can take it, use it. All right, where is she? Is she outside or is she in her house? Oh, looks like she's over there. And she wanders around. At night, she'll be sleeping when we come back. If I come back. Football, somebody's been playing football.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
Yep, they were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence. We did try to
Good to see
arrest
you're all
them.
right,
We
then.
didn't actually hunt them down
They
like
must have
dogs.
been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who
There were like
they?
4 or 5 of them.
And why do they want my farm?
Hey, you know anything about a stolen Hope Tech ship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Well, we've got a lead, but it's too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Hey, just doing our job. We're not going to get credits for doing the right thing.
All the same,
since we're going to be Rangers.
I'm
We're going to try to be a Ranger.
If you have any more trouble,
Probably
give us
won't
a
join
call.
the Crimson Fleet
We're in
this
systems, so
time.
it won't take long to get someone out here.
We'll do this as a more
All right,
Law and
Deputy,
Order
let's
role
get back
play.
to the Rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
All right, get back to the Rock, report it to the Marshal. All right, 16,000 credits. You can get a lot of money from these quests, these faction mission quests.
Captain, greetings.
All right, we just slept, so all I really want to do here is dump gear and finish surveying the planet. We'll do as much as we can here.
Did you need something?
Hi.
Talk to me.
Storage crate 1, storage crate 2. Yeah, here we go. So again, things I sort of want to keep, I'm going to put in the crate. Start at the bottom. Miscellaneous, Mercury camera, Freestar Deputy badge. We'll hold on to that. Resources, we're going to drop notes. Did we pick any books up? Look, I'm looking for mass. I saw something there before. Nope. I'm going to hold on to that. We can't drop it. Aid. We'll drop that. Ammo. Throwables. We've been putting the mines. These are all the mines we got. And when you pick up mines, usually they don't keep the stolen mark. Sometimes I have seen them, so I'm not sure why. But we're going to put them there to consolidate all our mines. Apparel. I'm going to put any clothes here. I'm not going to carry. I do like the first soldier and officer uniforms. Those are kind of snazzy. But I'm going to drop those off. You know, I'm going to drop off the red pirate captain gear as well. We're just going to go with the deputy ranger stuff to save weight. All right, we don't need the pack, but we'll sell that. Spacesuits, we're going to sell both of those. Weapons, okay. Are we going to keep any of these weapons? That pain blade is great. I'll probably see if I can modify it and make it better, but the shattering, chilling, and any personnel are excellent. So I'm pretty happy with that as more as a trophy than anything else, but I'm still pretty happy with it. All right. Here I'm going to drop our resources and stuff that we're going to sell later. Oh, wrong button. $317 aluminum. That was all from those elemental pools. So this is a good planet for aluminum. But you saw we really didn't spend any time mining, really. And we got all that resources from elemental pool. So again, if you're 56 nickel, if you're using a mining laser to mine at this point in the game, you're doing it wrong. I'm just saying. And you play the way you want to play, but that elemental pull is a great kind of overpowered skill for that. Dropping all this aid. And if there's 5, oops, didn't mean to drop 1 water, but that's okay. 1's no big deal. If it's 5 or more, it'll consolidate into 1 item instead of being multiples. I think for everything. Maybe a few things don't, but I think for most things. And so that actually makes it a little easier, a little less cluttered. Okay. Packs. All right, that's stuff I'm probably all going to keep.
You know that's worth something, right?
Yeah, but this stuff I'm going to sell probably I'll put here to try to at least stay somewhat organized. I should make more chests. That's what I actually should do. But this ship's not good for that because I don't know where I would put them. I could find somewhere. All right, drop off the pack. Drop off these 2 suits, weapons, maelstrom. The drops were that pain blade was good, but other than that, the drops were kind of weak back there. Unfortunately, I was hoping for better. We haven't got any really good weapons yet, except that coachman. And honestly, with the coachman, because it's already Hornet's Nest, it doesn't really matter. I'd really like to get a nicer Beowulf, a nicer hard target, stuff like that. But it hasn't been in the cards yet. Okay, we just rested, so I'm not going to bother resting. Let's go. We're gonna finish this. All right, let's go, Sam.
Greetings, Captain.
Oh, we got Sam didn't jump in. Emma did, so Sam's gonna run. He's being a gentleman. There's that ship still, but we can't steal it. We might check out that structure. But the important things are these 2 things here. Well, let's try that one first. So I just marked the waypoint there. So now if you look at our compass, notice that at the far outer ring on the outside of it, there's a square with a square dot in the middle of a square. That is... Ooh, can we get over this? We'll see. Let's go over here. That's where we're going. That's a waypoint. Yeah, the canyon's here, so we need to let it build up our boost before we get over here. Okay, we can just get over here. Okay, good. I was worried for a second there. We might check that structure over there out too. Oh no, I messed that up. Okay, phew, we made it. I didn't want to get stuck in the canyon. Since we're exploring, maybe we'll check that structure out after we do this. So we're going to go to this structure over here. And we'll target targets of opportunity, but there's still things for us to scan. We know we've got all the birds are down. Oh, there's something to scan. And you can scan it or you can shoot it. Like, so if it's you can't shoot plants, or you can, but it doesn't count. But if you shoot, mobs,
you're leaving me with no choice.
If you shoot mobs, you can kill them and they count as scanned. And if you shoot resources, oh, you know what? Can you use Starborn skills from here? Can't remember. No, so I can't use my elemental pull inside the car. Now things can fight us and hurt us while we're in the car, by the way. So if things attack us, we can take damage. And I've got max lasers and heavy weapon skills, so that actually improves. Ooh, this is great. got them all. Okay, so that's 100% of that. All right, so see, it says biome complete. So with exposed root system, here's where we were coming. Now, if we're really lucky, we're going to get out. To make it easier, we're just going to get out here. Oh, got to take the scanner off. Let's see if this exposed root system will work for us. Oh, let's see. Ancient Orit nodule. It's one of the rudderol plant masses. Rudderol? From which... ruderol? I don't know. I don't know that word. From which the local vegetation is derived. So, normally we would just scan this, but that's probably that colorful icon under resources is probably this. And we basically scanned it from orbit because we had that skill. Okay, so we're done here. Because again, our main... I mean, we will fight stuff, but our main reason to come out here was to do that explore. So let's check this one out. Life signs, because it's probably something different. And then we'll decide what to do next. So my priority is getting to these locations. Oh, he was closer. He got in first. Wasn't being a gentleman this time. It's like, hey, you get the ride last time, girl. Alright. Well, it's a lot easier to drive on this kind of flat ground and not out in ice and snow. Most of the time when I've been driving, it's been out in the ice and snow. Oh yeah, so I didn't mention, biome complete. Oh, there's a ship coming into land. Where is it? There it is. We might go check that out, but I'm going to go do this next. So I'm coming here first. Swarming sunflowers, yes. So that's what we need. That unknown feature, it says 0 of 2 scanned. So we need 2 scans here. There's one. We need to find something else similar around here that we can scan. Oh, here's some more stuff. Is that a dead person? Yeah. Okay, we got to get out. It's not letting us do this. So we're going to get out and we're going to investigate. Alright, so I'm going to grab the pile. Wow, big one. A lot of resources. Dead person. Lead researcher. Okay, let's search. So we need to find one other thing to scan here. And not get killed. So now, fungal growths. Notice we got that other trait. Something's here trying to attack us. So we got that second feature. It's either a geological or biological feature. Can we get up in this tree and shoot it? Whatever it is. I think there's sunflowers in here wanting to kill us. And I don't like fighting things in bushes. I can't see them coming. Oh, it looks like Emma and Sam got him. Oh, hey, buddy. So cat just jumped up on the desk. Might take a second of cuddling, and then I'll get back to it. Here, I'm going to quick save since I got that. And again, we're on the Freestar mission, but you know what? While we're here, we can explore it. Like, you know, I'm doing stuff that kind of makes sense, that goes kind of together. I'm not 100% just doing a particular mission I'm on. Okay, he's moving to my lap. So I got a wireless keyboard, so I can move it around, and so he doesn't eat my wire. Hey, buddy. If I don't pet him, he might bite me. It's a thing. He's lovable, but he's bitey too. So, and I don't, you know, usually I can see the signs when he's feeling like biting me. So he's all wanting to headbutt me and cuddle right now. Yeah, so that's the plan. I'm going to finish surveying this planet and then keep moving on the Freestar mission. And I might hit that building, whatever that structure was. And you know what? When we leave here right now, I might go check out that ship. Basically, if we capture that ship, to actually commandeer it, we'll have to take off. But that's okay. We'll just land again on this planet and keep surveying somewhere else, which we need to do anyway. Because, oh yeah, it said biome was complete, so I can talk about that for the animals. So I think it was for the fauna, for the fauna. So fauna means animals, flora means plants, and so one of them was marked biome complete. I'll have to go back and look which one. So that means there's nothing else of that type to scan here in this region, so we've got to go somewhere else on the planet. So like right now we're on like a plain, a savanna with some scrub brush or whatever, but maybe if we went up to the Arctic we'd find something else, so another biome. And sometimes that other biome is the ocean, which is a hassle. It's hard to scan things in the ocean. I always want to, whenever I have to scan things in the ocean, I always want to update my scan skills to make it easier. Okay, so flora. We only have 2 flora, so we shouldn't leave this biome until we find those last 2 flora. Oops. And those last 2 flora might be, we might find, at least one of them is somewhere else. But the one that we still need here could also be somewhere else. It's possible. Okay, let's see. Where are we going to go now? Let's take that ship out. Yeah, let's go to that ship. We'll do that next. Here's what I'm going to do. While we're exploring, I'm going to head to that ship, then I'm going to head to that structure, and then decide what to do. And along the way, we're looking for some plants. We need some plants. And hopefully the cat will calm down in my lap. Wait, buddy, you can sleep, and just let me play my video game. All right, let's do it. Where's our car? Usually there's a car icon. Where is it at? And Emma stays with us as a alternate companion. Where'd my car go? Oh, there's some stuff over here. Oh, it says birds. I'm gonna leave the birds because I mean they're good XP, but I don't need them. Oh, we didn't see this. Is there something in here? This is a cage. All right, there's a dead person in there. Can we open it? You can usually open these cages. Oh, there's a creature in there. Oh, it's a master lock. We got him. I'm not gonna bother. Oh yeah. So whoever's in there got trapped in there with that creature and it killed her. Crazy, because it's master locked or somebody locked her in there. That would nice.
What do we got?
All right. Where is my car? For the heck of it. Hey, it was 27 XP. Again, targets of opportunity. And it's resources, to be fair. Oh, there's something. See, what I do, there's something to mine right there. 2 things. Mining it with a laser is the wrong way. Elemental pull, boom. See, they both kind of disappeared and came. Oh, that aggroed that thing, though. Not leading it enough. There it is. Because when you do that, that does sometimes aggro the mobs. Oh, these look like they're not attacking me. That one was just running by. Okay. But see, now those resources that I just pulled, they're not there anymore. So it basically, it's kind of like a telekinetic pull. Oops, something's over there. Swarming sunflower. Yeah, those definitely aggro. Oh, you know what? That's what's inside that cage. Okay. Well, I'm not opening the cage, so I'm not getting that thing out. All right, we killed a few over here, right? I'm looking for my car, though. It might be bugged. Normally, the car shows up as an icon on your map. Maybe if I pull up the main map. I'll do that after I loot these guys. Oh, that one's not dead. He was playing possum on us. This hunting trip, these guys have been worth good experience.
Hope you don't mind. I let you skim that one.
No, I don't mind. Thanks. All right. Yeah, our car's not here. So, oh, wait, there it is. For some reason, I was expecting it to show up on one of the other maps. All right. Because it'll be quicker if we can find our car. All right, so we've got the planet 82% scanned. We've got to find one more flora and a couple more fauna. And then we're good. All right, cat's moving to the desk. Give me a second. I can't see. I actually can't see my car because he's blocking my screen. It's a person with cat problems. Okay. Unless I have to, I'm not going to fight those. All right. Do I got my next waypoint set? So this is how you scan a planet. Now this is a big planet with a lot of stuff on it. A lot of them go a lot quicker than this planet. All right. Oh yeah, right. We're going to that ship. Let's check that ship out first.
Hey!
And then along the way, there it is. See, there's that ship at that landing point. Along the way, we'll scan stuff if there's anything we come across. So there is some local flora we still need. So there's a few plants out here. There's at least one type of plant that we still need to scan. There's no real way to know which one it is. So that's really our primary focus here. That's why I'm kind of scanning around to see if there's anything blue that needs scanning. And the only thing we should probably see now is this plant. But, you know, we're heading to the ship. You know, along the way, you know, we have to go some direction. So this is as good as any. Is that blue? Or is it green? No, it's green. Oh, sunflowers. Oh, is that blue? Nope, it's green. We've killed enough sunflowers, so we don't actually need them. Wow, a bunch of them. I don't want to get overwhelmed. So if we get into trouble, we will fight them. Or targets of opportunity. They will attack us in the car. But we can also just run like we're doing. We are going to have to get out of the car here. And we'll get in the ship. We'll be safe from the sunflowers in the ship. The sunflowers do aggro. A Vanguard longsword. Let's get on. So this is a small warship. All right, let's. So we're not a member of the Vanguard in this one. We'll go this way. I'm not. If you get on and you're immediately in a fight. Ooh, a workbench. If you're immediately in a fight, I was thinking about changing this to fully automatic. Here, I'm going to switch it to fully automatic just to try it. Now I'm stuck in fully automatic. Until I get some more copper, but it's not the end of the world. What else? Have a quick, while I'm here, have a quick look. Nothing else I want to change. So he just happened to have a weapon workbench. He's got a suit workbench, but the suit I'm wearing is a kind of an epic suit. It's so good you're not allowed to upgrade it. Oh, we got lucky. Put the right here. Here's the cockpit. Is the pilot in here? Yep. Let's talk to him. Captain.
Oh, God. You scared the shit out of me.
Hey, I thought you saw me walk over.
I didn't, but you're right. I should have. Sorry, I'm just having a day. I'm on edge after the ship nearly blew up. Complete system failure after the last grav jump. Was barely able to land her in one piece. Anyway, I'll be here for a while. If you want to hang out, you can, but I won't be much company.
Yes, this is useful because you can hang out here, and it looks like you can't steal his ship. So if I try to sit, I'm not authorized. I don't know if we kill him, that'll switch, because you cannot take over a ship until you kill everybody. I can't remember. But we might kill him and we're still not authorized.
Check the grav drive.
Need to check the grav drive. I'm not going to do it because I'm playing a Freestar Ranger. It would not fit the role play. And we got Emma here, so I'm not going to steal anything either from him, especially not in front of Emma. But again, it's not going to fit the role play. Sam won't care if we steal this dude's stuff. Sam will care if we kill him. He'll get mad at us. And if he gets... So here, this is useful because this could be someplace we found and do exactly what we did. If we couldn't find a weapon workbench, we could use this one. And there might be something else related to this guy, but looks like that's it. Alright, so we're done with this ship. I'm not going to kill him. Alright, oh yeah. Yeah, I forgot. We switched this to automatic. We got 1,900 rounds, so I'm not too worried about running this on automatic. Oh. And we can fight these guys, but I'm not too interested in it. I just want to see how this gun does. So I'm really testing this gun. Not bad, not bad. I might just keep running it this way for a while. It might be because of the range. That seems like a lot of ammo to take out this level 10. Yeah, so this is a good close-in weapon for sure.
Look out!
We've used about 100 rounds.
Send with love.
Yeah, so it's an automatic, so you're going to use a lot more ammo, right?
May stink to high heaven, but it's all part of the job.
Yeah, it's good. This is a nice weapon. So you just really got to figure out: do you want semi-auto or do you want full auto? For me, I'm thinking I prefer the semi, which is what I thought. I couldn't quite remember, so I was like, let me try this gun out on full auto. So I like the I like with this gun the semi better, and then if I'm going to use an automatic, I'll just use the mag shear. And run this one on semi as my normal weapon, and I do that because I'm always running out of mag shear ammo, right? Just figure out. I might as well loot. We killed it. We might as well loot it. Or loot some of it anyway. I'm sure we'll miss some of it because we shot a lot of stuff here. If the cockatrices come down and attack, we'll kill them, but... See, that was a level 5, but it was also an elite armored one. And they generally will have more... Oh, there's another ship coming in? Yeah, you can have more than one ship land. I don't see it, but it sounds like there's a ship coming in. Alright, let's run back to our car. And move on. We'll look, once we get back to the car, we'll look and see if we can see that other ship on the HUD anywhere. Looks like there's no copper on this planet. We need some copper so we can put our gun back in semi-auto. So we're stuck with the gun this way for a while. But that's alright. It's not, it's just different. It's not bad. Oh! That's it. He fixed his ship and left. Okay. That's what it was. There's not another ship here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so I've got my sniper rifle for long range action. That's the hard target. Got my grenade launcher for outside big stuff, big groups and really hard things. This is my Hornet's Nest. I've got the mag sniper just for a few limited uses. I'm not going to use a handgun. I think they don't do enough damage and have enough range, so I put the Mutineer away. It only has like 6 shots, so it's very useful on ships, but again, the 6 shots limits it at this level. All right, let's check out this structure. We'll search that structure. And again, we still need to finish surveying the planet. We still need to find a couple pieces of flora somewhere here. It's easier, I think, to jump over things than to drive around them. But yeah, this is a decent safari planet. It's not the best. There's definitely other planets that you can get faster XP per hour or per minute, whatever, XPing on for safari. Ah, there's one. So we need to finish this biome. That's our secondary goal. Okay, not quite done. So we need to find. Oh, we just need one more of these. Oh, there it is. There's one right there. Nice. Yeah, there's usually they're kind of together. Usually if there's one, there's usually going to be a few of them close by. Got it. Done. All right, so biome complete. For our explore mission, we're done here. There's nothing else for us to explore. But we still need to find one more animal, so one more fauna, and we need to find 4 more flora. But they're going to be in other biomes. That animal, I've got a sneaking suspicion that animal is going to be in the ocean, which I don't like, but hey. But I was just in the mood to check out this structure, whatever it is. We're going to see what this is. We're going to check out this structure. We'll get out here.
Careful now.
After we check out this structure, we'll get back to our ship, launch, and then do this again. Abandoned Demos scrapyard. Oh, yeah, that's the kind of place we started in. We found one of these back on Crete or Vectera. I can't remember which. So this, anything that's abandoned is very likely to have spacers or ecliptic or other bad guys in it. So let's check this out. There's somebody. Spacer. Dead spacer. You can kind of tell from their uniforms, right? Spacers have a certain type of suits that they wear. Crimson Fleet pirates have a certain suit that they wear. Looks like they're all inside. 15 XP, so he wasn't a really strong one. With scoped ranged headshots with this gun, you can't really always tell how hard a shot is. He could be really high level.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Yeah, so it looks like they're working on a ship. They're not shooting back. We're being super sneaky with these guys, I guess. Yeah, maybe we'll find some copper in here. If I find some copper, I'll probably switch this gun back to semi-automatic if I find a weapon bench. I would expect to find a weapon bench in the scrapyard, I would think.
One over here.
Not worried about ammo on this gun. This gun has really cheap ammo, 777, and it's super plentiful. Everybody shoots this ammo. There's a lot of guns that shoot this ammo. I'm going to try to clear this ground floor first and loot as we go. Master, I'm not going to bother.
You know that trailer's got some goodies inside. So how do we get in?
When you get into the mini game. Oh, he's up on top. Once you're in the mini game,
say goodnight.
To unlock stuff. Maybe I won't do just the ground floor. He's behind those crates now. I got him, but I didn't kill him. They're all up above me now. Yeah, he's an elite. Even though he's level 8, he's an elite. That's a hard shot because there's a there was a barrier in front that was he had a little cover. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, where'd you come from?
stupid, huh?
Beg for mercy!
Yeah, and it goes boom, boom, boom. Anytime you get a legendary or a rare or an epic items that has those extra traits, it's just to kind of warn you that, hey, you got something special here. Here, let's look out here. I don't know if we can get in. Hey, he's behind cover. Since they snuck up on me, figure I might as well just hit these spots. Just in case somebody's out here. There he is. He didn't see me. These guys are the most unobservant spacers I've ever seen. Too far. And there is a range issue. You do run out of range. Like, so basically, your shots get weaker at far range. All right, he's not.
Hoping for a quiet day.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, so we've used about 200 rounds on this gun. It's a lot more than normal, more than we would have used, but it's worth it. This gun works pretty good as automatic. It's your play style. And what other guns you have. Like, I already have the mag shear for an automatic, and that's an awesome one. Like, the only negative with the mag shear is the cost and availability of ammo. So I think the mag shear's got to be the one I use when I want to use automatic. I just wanted to test this one out. It's been a while since I'd run this gun on automatic. All right, so now we're going to search upstairs. There is a magazine in here somewhere. I don't always remember exactly where they are, but I usually remember which types of facilities are likely to have magazines. When I say likely, it's not likely, they always have one. So the places that have magazines, it's one kind of per type of facility. There are different magazines in different types of facilities, I think, in general. But like whatever magazines, whatever, if it's the Constellation magazine number 3, I'll open it. It's not as, it'll always be in here if that's the one that's in here, if that makes sense. Okay, let's try. That. You got to be careful with these because sometimes there's 2 ways they can go, and if you get the wrong one, then you can't solve the puzzle. That was okay. I really hate the ones where I get like 1 piece of bread, or something. So that lift I think works. I think we could have used. I think there's a lift down there. I think we could have used it. I think most of the lifts work in the game. And go out. I guess that's it in this building. Is there another floor? Let's try going up. Let's look on the roof. Sometimes there's stuff on roofs. Yeah, whoa, see, look. Alright, anything on top of the ship? I don't see anything. Let's go around this way and hit this second building. There's still there's somebody in this building. I was gonna say there's likely to be somebody in some of these still. I don't think we killed everybody yet. Let's look on the roof first. Nothing. Okay. Alright, let's go in. It does appear that there's somebody in here somewhere. There was one red mark on her head. Ah, there's that magazine. So Nova Galactic Manual 9. Got it. So again, you'll eventually want to collect them all. And you don't need to worry. Eventually you'll get them all. You just got to keep looking. Because you only need to find it once. Once you find the number 9 manual, you never need to find it again. You'll have those skill bonuses that it gives. You'll have those forever, even across universes. They carry over across universes. Pretty much almost all the skills carry across the universes. I can only think of one that doesn't, and I don't know if it's a bug or they just wanted to do it this way. I think it's a bug. They should have carried this one over, because they carry the manipulation skill across universes, and they carry like extra recipes that you found from magazines across universes. But you can learn to make Aurora. Little spoiler, and it's part of a quest, and it's probably because it's part of the quest. They don't allow you to carry it over. There is somebody alive here somewhere. I'm positive. They could be out there. Oh wait, there we go. Oh, it's that cockatrice. Okay. I was thinking. See, that's one of the things with this scanner. You can't tell how far things are away or the elevation. So it could be right at the edge of your scanner range and you wouldn't know it. Or it could be way up in the air and you wouldn't know it. It could be behind walls. So the scanner is helpful, but it's not the end all be all. Ooh, that's only calibrated. Darn, that's a sale item. I'm selling it. I'm only keeping advanced and superior gear for the most part.
To carry all that?
If there's a really nice item for flair, maybe I would keep it. But I don't run around in third person very often. I just don't prefer the gameplay in combat that way. And what ends up happening is I'm running around in third person, then we get in combat, and I forget that I'm in third person and start fighting, and I make mistakes. And there's a few differences in combat in third person. Like, here, we'll rest. Like, you've got better cover around doors. You can kind of snipe around doors. And you can't do that in first person, but you can do it in third. Okay, so that's that building. I think... Oops, lung damage. Yes, we're in the middle of some kind of sandstorm or something. So we'll fix our lung damage in a minute. I'm not too worried about it. Let's check the roof first. Ah, yeah, here we go. Yeah, when you hear that beep, 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 it means that your suit's protection is wearing off because of whatever the environmental hazard is. And the hazard is this sandstorm. Oh, he's shooting at something. What's he shooting at? We had already killed that guy. It's hard. Oh, wait, it's hard getting in here. There's a little step there that's messing me up. And whenever I jump, I'm jumping too high. There we go. Got it. We'd shot him from the ground. Lung damage became worse. You can't really die, from this stuff. The status... Oh, calibrate. Ah, it's only calibrated. You get the... it gets worse and the effect hurts you. It became even worse. Wow, this is a bad sandstorm or whatever it is. Here, let's look at what it is. So I usually don't bother fixing this stuff until it comes really bad, or until I get somewhere safe where it won't keep happening. Yeah, so poor air quality, severe lung damage. So we've got a cough, making sporadic O2 damage will cause detection events, so it's harder for us to sneak. Melee attacks use O2, so I think if we use soreness. So if we use melee, which we don't do, it's going to use up O2. And difficulty breathing, O2 recovery rate is reduced. So those are all bad things, but they're not hugely bad. And see, my problem is if I cure it now, it's highly likely that we'll just get it again in a couple of minutes because we're in the middle of a sandstorm until we can get to somewhere else. And we could just get somewhere else out of it and hang out, but I don't want to do that. So what I prefer to do is to keep adventuring as long as I can. And I'll heal up when I just absolutely have to. Okay, I think we're done here, unless there's an upstairs. Is there an upstairs here? I think we've cleared this place. Alright, where's our ship? Or where's our car? There it is. Alright, so I think we cleared that place. And we're heading back to our ship. So we're going to go back to our ship. And then we're going to... we've got everything scanned here that we need to scan. We're going to land on another part of the planet in a different biome. And then pick up from there. I'm hoping this won't take too much longer. It's all going to depend, honestly, on if it's ocean is the biome we need. Because if that animal's in the ocean, or those animals, however many we need, those are much harder to do. Unknown, I don't care. All right, there's our ship. All right, so we're driving back to our ship. And that's all we're going to do. I don't really think... I doubt I'm going to get distracted on the way back. And see, we even have lights. See, this one's got guns. The other car, there's another car. I think it's got like a rocket launcher on it. We don't really need to scan anything because for the survey purposes, we've fully scanned everything. And I'm not going to get out. So we're about 1,000 meters from the farm. So you see there's resources, but I'm not going to get out to get them because you have to either shoot them, which will just slow us down a lot, or get out because you can't use the elemental pull. If I could use the elemental pull in the car, I would. Ooh, Samco wants to talk. So we'll just wait till we get back to the ship, though. And then we'll talk to him. That is a priority. I do want to talk to people as one of the top priorities. Okay, how do we get over this? So this chasm, I don't know if we can jump over it. Oh, this looks short here. Let's try. This may have been a bad idea. Oh, something hit us while we were in the air. Maybe one of those cockatrices attacked us or something. But something hit us. Or, hey, it might be like Ron White says. It's not that the wind is a-blowing. It's what the wind is a-blowing, right? The famous Ron White. Oops. It's easier. Oh, did I jack up our car? Okay, good. The jetpack, the boost got us out of that problem. It is easier driving this thing in, oh, can we make it over here? We're going to try. It is easier driving this thing when we're not driving it in the snow, I must say. Alright, we're back at the farm. That wasn't so bad. It is nice having these cars. They do speed you up a little bit, and I mean they're limited use, right? They're good for speed you up, or if you're overloaded, it's easier to go. You're more mobile and efficient. What's this guy? Farmhand. Okay. You're more efficient.
Please disregard my attempt.
Running around, jumping around, flying around. But there are some uses to it. All right, let's get ready to go back out. Oh, let's fix our lung damage. So to fix any status ailment, use aid. I'm just playing on default settings, so any of these aids that fix lung problems will work automatically, just one dose. Sometimes if you're playing on harder difficulties of medication, it can take more. And I don't have, there's abilities that you can put points in to help you heal this stuff quicker. I didn't bother, so I'm just going to use a regular injector because I've made a bunch of those. It's actually why I made a bunch of those. It's one of the ones I end up using more often. So that cleared our status effects. We're good now. All right, second step here. Let's dump our gear. So we're starting out fresh. And my guess is all of this stuff is stuff I'm going to want to keep for the resources. Should have looked real quick before I dropped this to see if I had any copper on the floor, because now there's going to be more stuff on the floor. I'm positive I've got copper, but it's probably back in at the lodge. So we'll fix this gun when we get back to the lodge. Hey, if we see a vendor selling copper, I'll buy it though. All right, what else? Miscellaneous. Want any of this? Quick Freestar deputy badge. Ooh, my plushie. All right, so I'm gonna put the plushie in here, just so it's a little bit organized, just a little bit. Anything in notes I want? Again, I'm just clearing out inventory before we go back out. Aid. I'm gonna drop that stuff that I don't want to carry. Yeah, this kind of stuff I'll just store away. All right, we're not going to keep either of those. We're not going to keep those. Do we pick up any weapons we're going to keep? No. So what I was doing was, the stuff I was definitely, most likely, going to sell, I was just putting in here. So I can grab that all up quick when I'm ready to sell it. I should probably make more of those chests. I just hadn't got around to it. All right. So this is all stuff I'm going to sell, probably. Anything hearted, I'm probably not going to sell. All right, we got 120 mass. I think we're back in good shape. Oh, throwables. Looking for mines, no mines. Anything else here? Quick look. Oh, aid. Yeah, let's dump a little bit of this aid. I'm just going to drop it back here. Because I just kind of see aid as similar to resources. I probably would sell that sandwich, but as a class, I see aid in the same light as I see resources. Because there is some of the food that you can use to craft. Snack pack apple, gummy bugs, protein bar, Solomon's Reserve, Synapse Alpha, meat, trauma packs. Trauma packs are one of your heals. All right, now we're in good shape. And this is actually the captain's quarters in here. All right, I'm going to go grab a bit of lunch, probably get back in about 10 minutes, and then we will continue surveying Montara Luna. I'll be back.
no benches and no benches in the front yard.
Well, especially when the benches have been there for years.
And you didn't have your thing going?
No, like the camera's close
Right,
enough.
right.
It's when they change how they do the enforcement that bugs me. Like, okay, it's in the rules, great, but if they don't enforce it, and then sudden enforcement, I hate that. I wouldn't want to wear them if they're that different in color from my hair.
Oh, that's why I have white ones from close. That's
Right.
different hair.
I know people would see them, but for that kind of stuff, I'd like to be a little more matchy.
That's why I have the white ones.
Yeah. I don't care. Put him out. I've had him in all day. All right, brothers and sisters, I'm back. Just having a little discussion there. All right. We're on the Freestar Collective Ranger quest, to faction mission. I was trying out my auto Beowulf, but I decided I'm going to go back to semi. I'll use my mag shear for that kind of work, even though the ammo's expensive. So we just confronted the soldiers, the ruffians, at Montara Luna at the Wagner farm. Got a clue that they had stole a ship from Hope Tech. So we're probably going to go to Hope Tech next. I got a feeling. We got to go back and see the marshal, and basically we're going to drop off Emma. She just tags along on this first mission to make sure we're not complete slouches. She wants to see how we'll perform. But while we were at it, we've got a quest on the list to find a habitable planet and fully survey it. And since we were here for a while, I figured we might as well fully survey this planet. So we're almost there. We've got this biome complete. We've got to find one more fauna and one more flora. So let's do this. Let's rest, because I can't remember the last time I rested, and I don't want to look, because it just takes a second. I'm going to quick save.
Our paychecks. Wait.
And then now let's look for another landing spot on the planet. So this is where we are. We're on Montara Luna, one of the moons of Montara. And if you look here, we have to pick a new landing spot. Now you can't land in the ocean. And we're landed here. Let me get close. So this looks like it's a savanna. We're in a savanna biome, right? Because look on the right, it says Montara Luna, savanna 100%. So we've 100% checked out the savanna. Now, we can land anywhere on the planet that's not water, but here's a science outpost. What's the science outpost? Coniferous forest looks next door. So you know what? We'll just go ahead and land at the science outpost, because we only have the coniferous forest 50% surveyed. So that means that there are, we've already got all the traits. We've got two traits. We've got all the resources. So that means that there are still either flora or fauna or both there that make up that 50%, if that makes sense. And so that's a good place to go. So you know what? We'll go to the science outpost. Again, we could land anywhere. We only did 88% of the Wagner farm. That's all right. We're going to land at the science outpost. And then we'll talk to the guys at the science outpost. We might be able to sell them some stuff if there's a provisioner there. And we'll, or buy some stuff. They might have a small side quest for us to do. And those are usually quick, and I usually do those.
Some people go there.
But our primary purpose here is to finish the survey. All right, so now that we've landed, I'm going to do elemental pull, just because that's just what I do. I don't really need to for survey purposes. All right, let's look at the map. So elemental pull just pulled in stuff. All right, what do we got here? Science outpost. Unknown, probably a cave, probably a cave, probably a cave. Anything else? Any ships? Any other structures? Just looks like caves. This might be something over here. Yeah, this could be something over here, even though it's not marked. Right.
Lives get stuffy sometimes.
So over here, unknown, occupied cave. Over here, I think that's the science outpost. Science outpost. Over here, another science outpost. This is a sciencey kind of place. Oh, there's something blue over here. Let's go check this out. Might be one of the. It's going to be one of the animals or plants we need. All right, so it's a plant. Crag roots. We've got to find basically 7, 8 crag roots. All right, there's a few. Let's do that first. Dumping grounds. And notice it says fauna 6 of 7. That's lucky. So that means there's some sort of animal here that we can scan. And the reason I say that's lucky is we're not going to be required to go into the ocean. It's hard to scan things in the ocean because most oceans are toxic and will kill us. And so it's difficult for us to run around and scan things around an ocean. It's not impossible, but it's harder. I'm going to try not to fight these guys unless I just really have to. So scanning is my primary thing. But if I got to fight them, I got to fight them. I don't mind. Here we go. This is what... Oh, no, it's another plant. So I'm just running around scanning. Okay, so that plant's done. Alright, so we still need 3 more plants. And they may not be here in this biome. I'm just looking, I'm just scanning. Alright, I don't see anything. Alright, so I'm gonna head... Ah, so we need another plant like that. But... I'm heading for the science outpost. I think that was over there, wasn't it? We're going to head to the science outpost and scan as we're going. And I'm just going to run. Oh, there's something. Alright, so we need 3 or 4 more of that kind of plant. And I'm just more nimble on my feet. If I'm going somewhere fast, I like the car. But for exploring, to be honest, I prefer just to run and jump because I'm just more nimble. Stop. Amino acids. So those drop amino acids. What do these drop? Metabolic agent. Okay. Alright, so we're making our way to the science outpost. Oh, here's something. You know, we've got to go somewhere, right? While we're running around here and surveying. So that direction is just as good as any other. Okay, the plants are done. Oh, another plant. Sweet canis vines. We need to find 7 or 8 more of those. I think we need 7. I think I have first level animal husbandry and first level like farming or whatever the skill is. And so instead of having to scan 8 things, I only have to scan 7. And then I think I also have 1 level in whatever skill allows me to scan a little further. I forget what it is. So I can scan things from a slightly further away. It's not much. It helps, but so you might have, if you haven't got any points in that skill, you got to get a little closer to do the scan. Like I said, I'm just trying to get to the outpost and scan along the way. Ah, there's one of those canis vines or whatever. So we're not going to leave this biome, if I can help it, until I find the animal that we need to scan and get 8 of them, or 7 of them, scanned or killed. And the same thing, 7 or 8 of all the plants, until it says that the biome is fully scanned. Alright, that's theft, so this is a civilian outpost. I can't just steal that. There might be a provisioner, though. I didn't bring stuff to sell, but I'll come back.
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
Meteorology and corporate
I
botanist.
wasn't expecting to see anyone else out here. I'm glad you stopped by. Are you willing to help our little colony out? Please.
Please? Yeah, sure. Happy to help out. What do you want me to do?
You'd say that. Thank you kindly.
They usually have a quick quest. What's he want? Kill and gather meat at cave. Okay, let's do it. Mark that as the missing ingredient. Okay. Now this is actually good to do because that cave, well, it's way the heck over there. We've got, like I said, we've got to go somewhere, right? I'm not going to finish exploring that place until we get back from the cave. We got to go somewhere, so we might as well go this way. And the stuff that we need to survey might be in that cave, because it's on the same planet. The swarming sunflowers are high aggro, so they would attack us. Oh, but I'm going to leave them alone on the way to the cave, because I'm really just trying to get to the cave and scan things I need to scan. We've been lucky with the cockatrices, because sometimes they will... I usually find they're higher aggro. Cosmetic is what comes out of that one. There's something. So I'm sort of going along the way to get to that cave, and secondarily I'm scanning along the way. So this is kind of how you would survey a planet. Oh, and I might as well, every once in a while, I'll elemental pull and grab some ground-based resources. And on low-gravity planets, I prefer to jetpack, because I can get up high, I can see more and better. You just don't want to get up too high, because if you get up too high, your scanner can't see stuff. And again, I'm looking for anything blue that's scannable, and making our way towards the cave is the plan. And like I said, unless we just get really frustrated because we can't find anything, I'm going to stay here in this biome till I get everything marked as biome complete. I don't think we found any new animals yet here. And so you notice these cockatrices, they were also in the savannah. So there's overlap. You know, you can find cockatrices in either one, but once you find them, you're done. Now sometimes there's things that are only found in one biome, like, especially if it's a swimming creature, it'll only be found in the ocean, right? But again, oceans, it's hard generally to scan those. Ah, that's what we're looking for. There's two. There's a gunfight. I hear gunfire. Might be coming from the cave. And see, we could only see one of them unless we were up in the air. See, that one was kind of hidden. Yeah, so there's a fight here somewhere. I hear gunfire. Sounds like it's coming from the cave entrance. It sounds like it's getting louder. Oh, it's a big ecliptic battle. Oh, there's a terramorph. Whoa, buddy. Here we go. Let's get the big boys out. We're going to save. So we just ran into Ecliptic fighting a terramorph. Nice. We hate Ecliptic, but we hate terramorphs even more. If that's possible. I'm all for a twofer. I'll kill the terramorph and the ecliptic guys. Alright. Level 5 and he's still alive? This guy's badass. If he's still alive at level 5 and was going toe to toe with the terramorph. All right, so we just came out to this cave because they told us to, and ran into a couple, 2, 3. I think I saw a dead one up there. That's 2. There was a dead guy up near the cave entrance. 2 or 3 dead guys fighting a Terramorph. 2 or 3 guys fighting a Terramorph. Where'd the Terramorph go? Ooh, mirrored navigator spacesuit. Combat veteran galvanized. Nice. It's too bad. It's just standard. Alright, where's the Terramorph? Over here? That's a person. Here, I see minerals. That's not triggering. There it goes. Alright, let's loot the Terramorph. I know I killed it. Where'd it go? It's here somewhere. Yeah, it's hard finding all the bodies. This is why, like, I was thinking about, like, I know they were doing, like, kill counts in Vietnam. That's impossible, because you just never know where all the dead bodies are. It got blown away somewhere. It's here somewhere. It's just with that hornet's nest gun, things can fly pretty far. And usually Terramorphs, there's like 5. So there's a squad of 5 Ecliptic ran into a Terramorph. That's bad luck. Alright, I don't know where it is. Never mind. Let's go into the cave. It didn't go into the cave. I'm positive we killed it. Alright, so remember, this mission kill and gather meat, and I think it was in this cave. Unless I'm just in the wrong cave. So there's probably things to fight in here. Yes, there's probably things to fight. I guess they could be dead already. In here that we can gather for meat. Here we go.
Grab some cover. Last one. Another enemy down. Tell him Sam sent you.
You guys are supposed to be keeping them off my back. Yeah, one of them bit us and poisoned us. Yeah, these things can burrow up from under the ground. There's one left. Okay, that's probably all of them. So that's the mission. They sent us to collect a special ingredient. Did we finish it? Kill and gather meat at cave. Okay, there might be more. It's not telling us to go back yet. There it goes. Return meat to the biologist. Okay, so now we just got to finish looting the cave. Dung pile, fiber. Oh, benzene. I think we already got that with the environmental thingy. And remember, I used the environmental pull or whatever skill. That will have sucked probably everything in this cave. All harvestable resources were probably sucked into our inventory. Okay, I think we're done here. Alright, how do we get out of here? One thing about caves, that's the either the dung pile or creature pile or whatever that we just grabbed. One thing about caves. Ooh, a box. You got to be careful if you don't have a boost pack. You can get into caves and get into a situation where it's super hard to get out, figure a way out of the cave. You get trapped in the cave potentially, and if you're overweight, you can't fast travel out. But you can fast travel out of a cave if you're not overweight. What's our weight look like? We're overweight. All right, so that's that. Let's see, the Ecliptic guys are still here. All right, so we still have some more exploring to do here. That's a different science outpost, so we've got to go back there. Might as well go. I might as well go over to this one. Because again, we need to go somewhere. I'm actually surprised. We've been out here a while. I'm surprised we haven't seen any of whatever the new animal is. See, that hasn't quite come. That's the limit of our range right there. And you can get more range. I don't know if they're fighting below us or if there's one attacking me, but if it's attacking me, it's not doing any damage. I don't hear anybody. Oh, there we go. It's not. I don't hear any shooting, so Sam. Prognosis improved. Something happened. Oh, you know what? We got poisoned. I forgot we got poisoned. One of those sunflowers bit us. Check real quick. If we got poisoned, I think that's an injector again, so I'm glad I made those injectors. Yep. That was really why I made them, because I knew injectors is one of the items I use fairly often. Let's check this. Oh, it's not letting me. I was trying to check for other areas that we might need to explore, because we've got now biome complete on Flores. So we don't need any plants anymore. There's like one animal we need to find. And we haven't seen it here anywhere. Whatever it is, we need 8 of them. Yes, we need to find one plant and one animal. And it's possible we can go to another biome and find them both in the same biome. Because we do need to go to another one no matter what to find that plant. It is bugging me we're not finding it. That animal, whatever it is. Could be a glitch. It's possible. It's possible that it's not actually in this biome and it's saying it is. It happens. Yeah, more often than I would like, my controller's not registering that I'm hitting 2 buttons together at the exact same time. That just slows you down, but it is a problem if you accidentally throw a grenade and you're in a civilian area. we'll search this science outpost. If it's a different one, they probably won't give us another quest. I don't think I've ever gotten 2 different colonist quests active at the same time. There might be a provisioner. It's worth checking and seeing what they have. They could have something good here. There's usually somebody here.
Hi there, Traveler. Could you spare
a
moment?
Nope. I take it back. She's going to
We're
try to give us another
studying
quest.
the vapor escaping the gas vents on this planet.
Hey, I'll do it.
That's terrific. Thanks.
This one will be closer. So we got to put out 2 gas vents. She won't make us go as far as the other guy did generally. All right, that's number 1. So it's just over there. We'll do this, and then we'll see if she wants to buy anything, and then we'll go back to the other science outpost, turn in that quest, and then if we haven't found anything by then, we'll try another biome and see if that'll get us what we need. Since I haven't seen even 1 new animal in this whole place, I got a feeling it's bugged, and it's saying that the biome isn't clear, but it really is. Alright, so we just got to get close here. Be careful, don't get too close, because you can get burned or gassed or whatever it is it does. Oh, it just switched. Instead of 0 of 2, it just went to 1 of 1. So we're done. That was it for that quest. Alright, so I was wrong. We can get 2 at the same time. Hi, Lilmo444, I just saw you. Just playing Starfield. If you like it, great. Feel free to comment. You want me to do anything, let me know. I'm working on the Freestar Ranger quest, but I decided to take a little moment out to survey. So I'm surveying Montara Luna right now because I was there for the Freestar quest. If there's any questions about Starfield, feel free to ask.
You're back? I'll be honest, I wondered if you might just wander off with our gear. Here,
165 XP and 2,000 credits. It's worth doing these. And they're really mostly pretty quick. And I think they may...
I'd stay out here forever if they'd
research.
let me.
No.
Alright, bye.
So generally the colonists will just either give you a quest, or there'll be a provisioner or a mission board. I'm not going to probably take any of the missions. So this is a standard: destroy Kremlin's fleet at Bindi, clear occupied cave on Montara Luna. So these are things to do for the UC, but I'm not going to take any of them. Yeah, if anybody wants me to do something different than I'm doing, let me know. I'm generally not going to steal anything unless it's really good, because I'm playing like, you know, I'm joining the Freestar Rangers, so I'm going to try not to steal things unless it's something I really want. Oh, you do have to go in these doors relatively quick. If you hang around outside the doors too long, colonists will come through the door, and so the one in front of you will close, because these are airlock doors, and the one behind you will open. Or your companion might do that. Again, so I'm just looking for a provisioner. Nope. We already did 1 quest for these guys, so I'm not looking for another quest from them. Ooh, 777, and it's not stealing it.
Got the brains to work in a place like this.
Zoologist.
Not sure if she will though.
So if it's not marked as stealable, I think it's free game, and I'm taking it.
Got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
So it's nighttime. Some of them are in their bunks.
Excellent work.
Hey, good to see you.
And there may not be a provisioner. Just FYI. I've run into some places. Oop, nope, don't open that. So that's kind of maybe weapons and other storage. What's on that wall? What do they got on that gun rack? A handgun, I don't care. No, I'm not going to steal their stuff. Alright, I'll look back outside. The provisioner could be outside, and we just missed him. And honestly, I'm always finding new facilities. Like, I'm not sure I've ever been in a science outpost that looked like this. It's if I have, it's rare.
Finally.
Provisioner.
You wouldn't
Good.
believe how much.
Hey, what do you have
Take
for
your time.
sale? So provisioners sell stuff. All right, he's got resources. I'm just going to buy it all. Aid. Does he have ship parts? Nope. Weapons. Ammo. Nope. All right, so sell. We haven't really picked up anything on this trip I probably want to sell. Maybe a helmet. Oh, yeah. I can sell these. All right, he's got 2,800 credits. Oh, right. We picked these up off the dead Ecliptic troops that were fighting the Terramorph. That's right. I forgot about that. Can probably sell one of those. That's it. That's all we can sell. All right, we were able to sell some stuff. That's good.
Good luck out there.
All right, we're done here. So we're way back there, 1,200 meters. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run, and I'm going to jump, and I'm going to head back. We're up too high for the scanner. So I'm going to let myself come down lower. We're going to work our way back to our ship. Actually, we're going to work our way back to that other science outpost first. We're going to complete that quest, check out what that provisioner has to offer, sell him some stuff. And then we're going to go to a different biome because we just need to find one more flora and one more fauna. And we need to find 8 of them. So I think that's a glitch where it says this biome is not complete because I have not found any animals in this biome that we haven't scanned yet, and by now we should have. I would say we've been long enough, so we should have at least found one. I can't get too high because of the range of my scanner, and I think you can adjust the zoom. Oh yeah, you can. I always forget to adjust the zoom on the scanner. But yes, your scanner range is only 20 meters. Might have only been 10 at default. But I think I've got one skill point into whatever that scanner skill is that allows you to be able to use your scanner a little further. Again, we're going to turn this quest in. Oh, and one thing, if you wait too long or like you launch off the planet, I want to say some of these quests like this, these side quests, will mark as not completed. That one's hurt. Must have been in a fight with something. Could have been in a fight with us. This would be a good planet to come in right here with the Hornet's Nest shotgun and just blast away. Having some weird sound breaking up problems. I don't know what's going on there. Something not normal. Alright, so we need to find the woman to finish the quest. It's easier if I mark the quest as active, because then it'll highlight her. So let's do that as soon as we land. Missing ingredient. Return back to the mineralogist. There she is. And we could run around and look for her and just find her. It would work. It's just quicker to do this.
I hope it wasn't too much trouble. Thanks again. Please take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to.
It'll be a few credits. It'll be a few XP.
Thanks again.
3,000 credits, 150 XP. Hey, I'll take it. I was worth it. All right, again, while we're here, let's look for a provisioner. The last one was up at the top. So we'll look up there first. But they might not be there. Might be inside this time. Yep. Oh, she's outside this time. Hey, what do you got for sale? She's got 2,600 credits. All right, buy. What does she have to buy first? I don't want that. Resources. I'm going to buy all her resources. I love adhesive. I'm always running out of adhesive. Aid. Does she have ship parts? Nope. Weapons. Nothing I want. All right, sell. Spacesuits. She's only got 2,800, so I'll sell her that one, and I'll sell her that one that captures as much of her cash as I can get, I think.
Stay safe out there.
All right, we're done here. So again, we didn't find. There's our ride. We didn't find any other animals on this planet to scan in this biome. So we're going to switch biomes again. We did find one or two new plants. Again, I got a feeling that the animal's in the ocean. When there's just one left and it's hard to find, a lot of times it's in the ocean. But we'll go look for that plant first, and then if we can't find it, we'll check out the ocean. Well, once we get back in the ship, we'll be able to tell. We'll scan the planet and look around and see what we see. And we'll dump this stuff as well while we're at it. If anything attacks us, we're going to kill it, but other than that, I'm going to leave it. I don't really care. Because we don't need to fight it. We've got this planet, all the animals surveyed. It's good to have a fight right at your ship, because if you have Vasco as a crewmate, he'll fight, and so he's an extra companion that will stand there shooting things up. He's got laser beams.
Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
What a mess. All right, we're going to drop our resources and aid right here. 140 aluminum. Again, that was just from that elemental pull. You can't drop all, unfortunately. You can put all in a container, so cargo hold, chest, for resources, but you can't drop all. I don't think you can. Maybe if you go to all, you can drop absolutely everything. I have a feeling, for some reason, that's popping into my head that could be a thing. Same thing for aid. Drop the alien genetic material. That's heavy, and I'm not going to use it. It is handy, I think, for crafting, and I think it's handy. It makes you tougher for a little while, I think. Grenades. Okay. I think we got a bit of armor. Put those Grendel. I forgot I had those Grendels. So we might, yeah. So we probably picked those 5 Grendels up from those dead ecliptic guys that were fighting with the Terramorph. All right, we're back to a good fighting weight. All right, let's rest up. It's been a little while since we rested. Oh, someone's in the bed. If you just wake him up, hey Omari.
How are you?
Dude, you're in my bed. He'll get up, and then you can use the bed. All right, I'm gonna save. Let's look at this planet. See, hills are 100%. We're looking for something that's not 100%. All right, so conifer forest is 75. Maybe whatever we want to fight only comes out in the daytime. Savannah, let's look at the ocean. Ocean, 0%. Oh, that makes me think there's something in the ocean. Yeah, so let's land there. Because see, that coniferous forest was only 75%, just like this last one was. It's just we didn't find what we were looking for. But maybe it only comes out in the daytime.
Time to land this ship.
I don't know. Maybe that's why we couldn't find it. It's a daytime only animal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Wow, lots of birdies. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It's quicker just sit back down.
Sorry. I was lost in a memory for a moment. How can I help?
So sit back down, exit the ship. One thing I sometimes like doing in places like this is just climbing up on top of the ship and just hunting. Just shoot everything. Alright. Do normal elemental pull. That's just what I always do when I land, pretty much. Well, unless there's mobs I don't want to fight close by. Now let's check the map. These guys will sometimes aggro, but I'm going to leave them alone for now. Kind of a desolate place, not much here. Looks like, yeah. Probably a cave. We might check that cave out. I'm going to head to that cave. I'm going to go on foot. Collapsed observation tower. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to run to that cave. I'm going to run because it's easier for me to scan things on the run. Ah! There we go. That's what we're looking for. See, there just weren't any around where we were running in the other place. Golden creepers. Okay, good. Let's get this other one. That's what we need. And see, fauna biome is complete. So we just need this. Looks like we just need this one type of plant. That's all we need here. Then we got to go find somewhere else. And again, I got a feeling it's in the ocean. Because see, now this is a coniferous forest, just like the last place, but it's saying biome complete. And so I think we just never found this plant in the other one for whatever reason. And that's why it was showing not complete over there. And I think the animal was a bug. So what we're going to do is we're just going to get these plants, and as soon as we finish getting these plants, we'll head back to the ship immediately. And I'm not going to explore other stuff. This again, a good hunting place. All right, so that's done. Biome complete. All right, so back to the ship. Our weight should be good now. So we don't even have to go back to the ship, honestly. Oh, we got to talk to Sam Coe. I forgot. Let's talk to him.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
All right.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
He's grumpy today. Hey, kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like.
So he was probably a deputy for a while too, but the life wasn't for him. Yeah, it must have been tough being a ranger and a dad.
Understatement of the century. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
I knew you were a big softy.
Yeah, big old mean Sam Coe loves his daughter. Alert SSNN.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really appreciate you trying to keep it light and cheer me up about Cora. But with her getting older, well, I'm scared she may take after me too much. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Hey, you worry too much. Enjoy it. She'll be grown up before you know it.
And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time.
Okay.
And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I don't know. He raised you. I think she's thriving with Constellation.
Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Alright. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're heading back to the ship. Oh no, we're not. Oh, I forgot. We still have her with us. Alright. So, we're looking for another biome. I think they're in the ocean, right? So see how it says ocean 0%? So I think the ocean is 0% scanned. So I hate doing this. This takes a little while. So what you got to do, you can't land in the ocean, but you need to land somewhere near the ocean. So there'll be it'll be coastal. If you get close to the ocean but on land, if I zoom, it might be easier. So like right here. See, Savannah coastal 100%. Ah, swamp coast 92%. So whatever it is, it's in the swamp or it's in the water. Okay? Whatever we're looking for, this is where it is because it was 92%. So it's going to be a swamp biome. So it's going to look a little different. Plants are going to be a little different. Might have the same plants. You just never know. So we're looking for one creature.
Planets like this are precious.
All right. Yep. So we need to find one creature. Is all we got to find. So this shouldn't take too long. Now that we're in the last biome. All right. Elemental pull. Let's look at the map. Decide which way to go. So see, we're right on the corner. So this is ocean over here. So let's start. Let's go back here to start. Just in case it's not in the ocean. We'll go on the ground. Because it might be in the ocean, but it might not be in the ocean. And I'd rather start collapse mine. I'd rather start not in the ocean. Because I don't like looking for stuff in the ocean. Not going to be down in a collapsed mine. So these are the same kind of creatures we were seeing before. All right, a civilian outpost all the way over there. So far, these are all creatures we're used to seeing. And like I said, I'm looking for a blue creature. Okay, good enough. That was a quick look. Something over there. Oh, collapsed mine probably. Yeah, that's what that is. So that's the civilian outpost, that's the collapsed mine. Alright, let's go to the ocean. We've now looked enough near the ocean. We didn't find it fast. So there's a good chance whatever this is in the ocean. Might have been slightly faster for us to fast travel to the ship and then jump. But we haven't spent long looking for the creature, so the creature could still be out here. I only went towards the mine because I didn't know what it was. Once I realized it was a collapsed mine, I wasn't going to keep going because whatever the creature is, it's not. I really doubt it's in the collapsed mine. It could be, but it's unlikely. So I think odds are it's in the ocean. And I've done this before. Before I knew about oceans, I would search everywhere. And I could not find that last creature, and I gave up several times. And then finally one day I scanned something in the ocean. And I was like, oh, there we go. Now the problem is going to be, can we swim in the ocean? Game lagged there for a second. Everything froze up. Most oceans you cannot swim in. It's not letting the elemental pull again. There it goes. Yeah, most oceans you can't swim in. They're toxic to people. But some you can. I'm lagging again. Something's going on with my computer. Might have to reboot it in a bit. When I take a break, I'll probably reboot it. Yeah, see, we haven't come across one new type of fauna in this run. Now, these creatures, these red, they could attack us, but so far, they've been leaving us alone. See, this is a great spot. Those dodos aren't going to attack us, but this would be a great spot to fire a hornet's nest round and take out lots of stuff. You can get XP quick in places like this, and lots of biological loot. So generally what I do here, we just want to run along the coast, and luckily it's low gravity. That's going to help a lot because we can jetpack up for a while and look for it, whatever this thing is. So let's look. Let's jetpack out and see. Now see, if we had to run in this, it would be a problem. We'll take a dip in it in a minute. Oh, I'm lagging. There it goes. All right, so we're gonna do this for a minute. There it is. That's it right there. I knew it. But see, while you're flying, your scan range is much better. So you got much farther scan range. But see how they're far enough out that if you were on the ground and couldn't jetpack, you would basically get poisoned or irradiated or something before you could get these guys. But because it's a low gravity planet, this isn't actually very bad. Alright, I'm going to head back in because I'm getting CO2 deprived. And I don't want to land in the water. And then I'll test the water. Odds are this water is toxic. Let's see. It is not toxic. Wow. This is a great planet. Phil Hill's going to love this research data. So this one's not so bad because you can actually swim and fight in the water. So see, you can, we're swimming. Alright, we need one or two more of these fish. Now, you gotta be careful. They're showing up green, which so they're not aggro on us. But fish can be toxic, or not toxic. Fish can aggro you. Did we get that one? Yeah, we got that one. We're just looking for like 1 or 2 more. That wasn't bad. When we get 1 or 2 more, that's it. This is finished. So to get here, you've got to land in a coastal area because you can't land in the water. And this just happened to be a coastal swamp. There it is. That's it, done. So see, whole planet is surveyed. See, top of the list, sell a habitable planet survey data list. We're done here. All right, are we overweight? We are. So we've got to run back. All right, I'm not interested in fighting unless we just have to. I'm just going to head back to the ship, and then we will head back to Aquila City and continue the Freestar Collective quest. And oh, here, we'll do this just because this is fun sometimes. Now, before I do something stupid, let me quick save. This gun is great for, you know, it's a grenade launcher. So it's great when there's multiple targets all close together. We didn't kill any of these, so it looks like these octomaggots had a fight with these cockatrices. Oh, and this sunflower. And so you can come loot them. And we just harvested that plant. You can loot and oh wait, let me look. Where was our ship? Oh, okay, it just showed back up. I was like, where is our ship? But same thing, if you want. Just be careful with this gun that you don't blow yourself up. And it actually rains fire down on anything below where the explosion is. It's like little cluster bombs. So it's a pretty great gun, to be honest. Now, the only way to get this, I think there are a couple guns that can do this naturally, or you've got to have like the special projects research. And with special projects research, with enough skill points in, special projects, yeah, you can damage your buddies, but luckily you can't kill them. And so one, great thing to do with this gun is if somebody's under cover or behind cover, just shoot and let the cluster bombs rain down on them, right? Those would be good to farm because membrane is sort of rare and is great. Membrane's good in a lot of things, in a lot of good recipes. Okay, back to the ship. Oh, something's over here. And you can use it in the air too, by the way, and it'll explode. It's area of effect in the air as well, this gun. All right, back to the ship. I just wanted to kind of show you guys a Hornet's Nest rifle. So if you put, there's several rifles that or shotguns, basically, or grenade launchers that you can put the Hornet's Nest trait on. But you have to have pretty much max skills to use it. In weapon upgrade skills. So weapon upgrade and special projects. My favorite gun to put it on is this one, the Coachman shotgun. And you're like, why would you do that? It can only shoot twice. Well, if you're really lucky, you can pick up the extended mag, and then you got 4 shots. And I think this is the best gun for the 4-shooter by far. Oh, didn't quite have enough range. Wow, missing this guy. There it goes. So yeah, 4 shots at best, but the ammo is super cheap. To me, it seems pointless to put this on a standard grenade launcher because the grenades are so rare and expensive. And you see it's raining down those cluster bombs. But you got to be careful. Do not kill yourself. I've done it many times. If I shoot too close, the blowback will kill you. Happens more often than I would like. So this is actually a decent hunting rifle if there's packs of things, especially like if you're out in the open. If you're on the ground in a forest, I wouldn't do this. But the ammo is really plentiful and cheap on this gun, and it takes a long time to use it because you can only shoot twice at a time. But it does massive damage. This gun. All right, let's get back on the ship. All right, where are we going back to? Aquila City. We're going to Aquila City. We're done here. I'm not going to go out of my way to look for Phil Hill. But when we find Phil Hill, here I'm going to save since I've been lagging. I'd hate to crash after finishing my survey. We just need to find Phil Hill to complete the quest. And then the good thing about List is once you find him, once you start the List quest, you start seeing other List things as you're going around. List options and encounters. I've seen on the internet lots of people say that like Phil is the best person to sell data to, or inhabited data maybe, inhabited planet data. I don't think that's true. I think he's just a regular, vendor. I don't think I've ever had Phil give me more money
the way you handle things, not bad.
Than Vladimir. So Vladimir I think is your best. Maybe Phil is second best. Maybe. I don't know. I generally don't... Alright, let's see. Stuff I want to sell. I generally only sell all of my data. Nothing. We're good. I generally only sell all of my data to Vlad. He definitely gives you the best price, for sure. Is my experience. Better than any other vendor. And Phil's never given me more. I don't even think Phil has ever given me, the same. I think Vlad's always been best. But I have seen on the internet people make that claim. I think I think they're mistaken. All right, so aluminum again. That's a lot of resources for really quick mining, just running around. So again, that's the best way to mine in my view. So X, I got to drop. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu. So what I'm gonna do here is just drop stuff. And we'll pick it up later. There it is. Now I've got the right thing. Okay. Anything here? Or usually the only other thing will be aid. Yeah. That weighs. All right, we're good. 95 is what we went out at, so I think 95 is probably our key weight. All right, I'll be right back. Just a second. All right, I'm back. All right, we took that little side detour. I'm going to head back to Aquila City. Kill the outlaw captain on Heinlein. We'll do these later. You know, when we're in close to them, these missions. I picked them up. They were on the Ranger mission board. There's good money and XP in that. And I just picked them up because we're being a Ranger now. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do them. All right, so where hope is built, that's what we want. Go to Aquila City. Yeah, so we've got to go back to the city and tell the marshal how we've been doing here. We'll check for resources while we're here. Early in the game like this, I just keep buying up all the resources because that way, eventually, when I want to build an outpost, I've got lots of resources. And then I can also upgrade pretty much all my guns at will. Oh, you know what? Let's go back on board real fast. So Y to fast travel to your ship. Let's grab up the things we want to sell. And this is why I kind of put them in their own one container, so I can kind of grab them as fast as possible. I got my armor on again. Maybe it's just because I'm on the ship, but let me just check that real quick. There's a button here. Ranger Deputy Uniform, grab a suit. Show spacesuit in settlements. No, I got that off. Okay, never mind. Just checking. So I got to go downstairs. This is a cool bridge. The only bad thing is you got to go downstairs to get to this whole section. It's the only way in. I'd rather there was another way in from the back. But, you know, it is what it is, right? Alright, so I'm going to take off everything in this. Everything in here. And it's going to be heavy, but this is all the stuff that I had planned to sell, right? Where's the way out? Is it this way? No. And that's the sound of a ship coming in, but we are at a spaceport.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
And you can't steal a ship from the spaceport. I've never been able to do that. They all show as inaccessible. So if they're landed at a spaceport, you're out of luck. They're locked in. Okay, so let's. Oh, you know what? While we're running over here, because we're probably overloaded now. Oh, we're not overloaded. Let's do top of the list. Let's see if he's here. Nope, I don't think he's here. See, Phil Hill, I'll look in the bar anyway, on the bar that's right here on the way by anyway, but Phil Hill sometimes shows up in different bars. So you can be on a different planet you weren't expecting and Phil Hill will show up. Because the first place you meet him is in Sidonia. So you expect that's where he'll be, but occasionally I've met him in other bars. I don't know if that's all other bars or why, but it is.
Do you
it's
need
a
me
thing.
somewhere else?
No, he's not here. Okay. She's a doctor. Maybe I'll give her a handgun. All right, in here. Let's sell our stuff.
I'll say right up front. Take a look around.
See if his money has
show you instead of tell
reallocated. It has. He's got 5,000 credits. So we're going to do the same. Buy all his resources. This is why I end up like always overweight, because I'm buying all these darn resources. So some playthroughs pretty early I'll build an outpost or buy a house just because it's a good place to store this stuff. But honestly, the lodge is almost as good. An outpost is better than the lodge, but only slightly, in my view. Ship parts. Does he have any? He does, yes. You can never have too many ship parts. Trust me on this one. That was a lot of ammo I just bought. So he's got 54,000 gil now. Let's see what I can sell him. Sell him that. Oh, I bought it. Did I just buy that? I hate when I do that. Yeah, you waste a lot of money when you do that. All right, I'm not going to use that Maelstrom. Maelstrom's a good early game gun for a scope because you need an early game gun with a scope, but it pretty quick. Its damage is too low to be any good. The mobs get too tough. It is kind of my preferred early game gun because you can't get a hard target or a mag sniper in the early game. So it is kind of my preferred gun with a scoped weapon. An A99 scoped, if you can get it, might be better, but usually you find those in auto. Alright, he still has a lot of our credits here. That's alright. And then what I want to do, before I run into town, I might as well dump these ship parts back on the ship. So there's no weight savings here, but basically, crew. Oh wait, everyone's unassigned. Hold on. Andresia Barrett, Ezekiel, Gideon, Heller, Lynn, Lyle. Oh, Lyle's got particle shotguns, so I need to make Lyle a big bang. So I might do that while I'm here. Okay, no, everyone's assigned. Okay. Okay, so it's Simon in New Atlantis I need to give the mag sniper to, I think. You still hanging around? So what I want to do here is I want to take all the resources, because I've got a full cargo hold, so take all. Oh, I think I actually took all. all. Yeah, I did. All right, so once I've taken all, I want to put the ship parts back. 40. We got plenty of ship parts now. I shouldn't need to be buying ship parts now for a while. So put all those back. And then I want to put all the resources that'll fit back. And so there's no weight savings. I just switched out ship parts for resources, but now I've got all the ship parts on board. So yeah, I'm going to stop buying ship parts for a while. I'm not going to buy anything else. Personal atmosphere. So Emma wanted us to go back and talk to Daniel Blake and tell him
well, hey there.
We had a successful mission. Not following the arrows because I know where he is. I've been here before.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land.
Yep.
They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe.
Yeah, because they said...
What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
We're the first ones or whatever. Hey, these guys were definitely
I had a
professionals.
feeling you were no stranger to combat. Good thing, too, given the turn of events. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Here's a slate. They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry.
Yeah, and Colony War was 20 years
I was
ago.
in that unit for a while, but it was disbanded decades ago.
Oh, he was in the 1st Cavalry.
After the Battle of Nera.
Battle of Nera.
What's left of it, anyway.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colony's base. They were just
so the 1st Cavalry were mech warriors.
When a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
Hey, could they be veterans?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Well, that's pretty rough. Hey, what was the Colony War?
Between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear the scars.
Yeah, it still doesn't explain why they want the Wagner farm.
No, it doesn't. It just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers.
Okay. So our
Council
bosses.
members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective. So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
Hey, tell me about Ron Hope.
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
They definitely have the biggest cargo ships. So if you're going all out, if you want a vendor-built cargo ship, Hope Tech is probably your best bet. Unless if you got a lot of money, Aquila City here, the Stronghold is also super good, and it's heavily armed. I would say the Stronghold is probably the best, armed cargo ship you could get. But you can buy, I think, bigger ones at Hope Tech, but the weapons won't be as good. All right, that won't be a problem. I won't mess with him.
A Last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck.
Yep.
This is your
I
assignment.
gotta stay on his good side.
Work with the
If
other
I want to be a ranger,
Rangers.
he's
Find
the
out
marshal.
what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right. Emma Wilcox is no longer following you. Go to Polvo's orbit. Okay, so we got to go to Polvo now. Anything else we want to do here before we go? I'm trying to remember. I don't think there's anything in here we need. I could try to work on these weapons. How do I get down? Oh, I'm getting confused because I'm blacking out.
Not everyone gets to say they
Yeah, it's down here. Now I'll just head back.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
I need to pick up some of those weapons that I want to give to my crew. It's not critical.
Nicely done.
Because I'm not taking them as crew yet. I might take them, but my goal right now is to get all the 4 main companions all the way up. I'm completely finished with Sarah, and now I'm working on Sam. So yeah, we'll just head back. Oh, you know what? If I bought copper, let me switch my Beowulf back to semi. If I bought any copper at all that stuff I bought, I can do that. So I was out of copper to do it. Ah, no copper. Hold, please. Let me go check this. Let me check this mining vendor and see if she has any copper in stock. And again, I don't care if she has copper in stock. I'm gonna buy everything. She's over here, right? Yeah, I think she's right here. Yeah, see, Midtown Minerals. I missed this place at first. I was like, I kept running by it all the time. Didn't realize there was a vendor here when I first started playing this.
Clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
She's tall.
Let me know if you need anything. You an independent hauler?
Hey, I need some minerals.
Excellent.
What she got? All by. Oh, she's got 22 copper. That's what we need. That's actually what we need. At some point, I will just start buying stuff I need. But we've got enough cash. It just takes so much longer to keep track of what you need, so I just buy it all. And minerals are actually cheap. All right, back to that shop. Yeah, she's got a weapons workbench in the shop. Roland Arms. That hazy, foggy field. Go to Paradiso. Okay, so that was somebody. We overheard a conversation. Somebody was talking about Paradiso. So that's how that happens. I don't generally do burst fire. So semi, and that used up 2 copper. Or no, 1 copper, 1 sealant, 1 nickel, 1 titanium. Okay, we're good now. I think. Let me look again real quick. So I need to make another big bang. I should just give this one to Lyle, but since I'm not going to run over to the bar. Oh yeah, that's another bar. It's possible Phil is over there, but I'm not going to go over and look for him. You know what? Why not? I think that bar's over here.
Don't you worry.
Okay, let's all just take a breath.
Listen to Davis Wilson's argument. Defensive measures. Yeah, maybe later. Where's Aggie's? Aggie's is over here somewhere, isn't it? Did I go the wrong way? I'm looking for Aggie's. Maybe it's down here. Here it is. This is it. Funny, Aggie's. I got a feeling one of the developers probably went to Texas A&M. Decided to put this Easter egg in as Aggies. All right, is Phil Hill in here? He's sometimes in here.
I know that face anywhere. See you, boss.
Or I mean, I shouldn't say he's in here. I find him in random bars sometimes. All right, let's check this out. Who uses the shotgun? Was it Ezekiel? Scavenging energy weapon. No, he can take anything. Vasco, Simon. I should get Rosie's a doctor. I should give her a handgun. Lyle. Okay, so Lyle has particles and shotgun. So pretty much the best weapon you can give him is a big bang. So where's Lyle? He's in here somewhere. Ezekiel,
Ethan handles all
Aggie,
the orders.
Citizen. Is that Lyle?
Well,
Lyle. He's on our crew.
Oh, I knew you couldn't.
Trade gear.
Take something off your hands.
Let's do it. All right, so I've already given him inventory for ammo, and I've already given him a throwable. So all I got to give him now is a weapon. I'll just give him my tactician's big bang. I'll just make another one. And then you assign it. All right, now he's got pretty much the best weapon we can give him. Now, because he's got shotgun, that's a shotgun, but it's a particle beam shotgun. So he's got both particle and shotgun certification. So he should be really good with that shotgun. Now, I haven't ever sat down and done the math. It might actually be preferable to give him a high rate of fire automatic weapon. Might actually do more damage. So we're heading over there back to the ship. This is a heavy planet, so we can't boost pack quite as far. And we got to be careful with our landings. Talk to Davis Wilson. Okay. Defensive measures. Those were the guys that were over there having some kind of discussion as we ran by. Maybe when we come back. Alright, let's get back up. Before we launch, we got to clear our inventory.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's.
Something bothering you, Andreja?
Yes, actually. I am surprised you noticed.
Alright, that was everything we wanted to sell. Did we sell everything we wanted to sell? Did I forget to sell? I think I forgot to sell. Oh no, I sold. Okay, never mind. I must have sold. I don't see all the stuff. Okay.
Comes with the territory, I suppose. Here to share your troubles. I am concerned with how the rest of the installation works.
Look in here real quick. Alright, Brawlers, Deadeye, modified. So I need to give that mag storm to somebody. Okay, so I don't have another. I might have one back at the lodge maybe, but I don't have another of those particle shotguns in inventory, because I need to make me one, because I do like them. If I don't have a Varun Inflictor, if I've got a Varun Inflictor, that's better, and so I'll always use that over a Big Bang if I've got an advanced Varun Inflictor. But given that I don't have the Varun Inflictor, I don't think. I think I had one, but I think I gave it to Andreja. I do like Big Bangs, and I do like Varun Inflictors, mostly for robots and turrets. Robots and turrets hit really hard, and they're really tanky. And I find that the particle beam weapons work best on those. I'm just dropping. Okay, We're at 84, so we're still a little heavy. We're carrying something. Ship parts, maybe? Nope. Oh no, 84. No, we were at 95 before. We're not heavy. Alright, Palvo's orbit. Let's go. We can go right from here. The set course. So we're heading for Palvo. Because we got to talk to Hope. So we got to... First time you warp in, you have to go into orbit and scan before you can land.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid. Everyone I've spoken to has nothing but complimentary things to say.
Where's she at? She needs help.
Nia
Kalu. Hey, that's where we're going. Dock. Alright, so her ship's busted. Alright, let's dock.
I'm certain they're unsure if you.
So he said Nia Kalu was the local Freestar Ranger, and so her ship looks all busted up.
Airlock integrity looks good.
She had no shields, and her hull, she was down to her last inch of hull. Alright, so let's get on here and see if we can help her out. Talk to Neela. Oh no, put that away. You shoot that in here, we all die. A hornet's nest weapon on board a spaceship is a bad idea. I'll keep my gun out because there's something going on here. So that's something that looks busted. Something's busted. This looks like her captain's quarters. You go up? Nope. Just gonna go down one level. Does she have borders? I'm just gonna search her ship first. Because I'm not gonna go out of my way to steal her stuff, but if she has something really nice, I might be tempted. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is. There's something going on here because she's asking for help. Okay, this is her kitchen. Nice kitchen. It's a big kitchen for a nice sized crew. So she's got a cell on her ship, so she basically sees the police. So she's got 2 cells, so she can pick up people and put them in the cells. Alright, something's broken there. I'll take her ammo. Because it's not marked as stealing. So if it's not marked as stealing, it's free for all. Okay, looks like there's nobody on her ship. To be thorough, looks like she's over there, but let me look down just in case. Alright, this looks like the cargo hold. So one of the... Alright, looks like... Okay, it doesn't look like... Okay, nobody... It doesn't look like anyone is on her ship. Okay. I didn't know. I'll take that. Some crafting components. Alright, let's go talk to her. So it looks like she doesn't have borders. Anyway, that's not her problem. Again, it's not stealing if it's not marked red. So I am acquiring these resources to help with our mission. Nia Kalu.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Hey, show badge. Hey, Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Yeah, you're busted up too. Hey, I'll see if I can get you... Oh, we need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown.
Okay, so we need to get her ship up and running again. Now we're not doing this for credits. She's a fellow ranger, and we're trying to get signed up. Repair Niakalu's ship. Okay. Looks like those 3 targets. We just need to get to those 3 targets. So we'll do the one on this floor first. Looks like there's one back here. So we need to fix this. Okay. Fix this. And we can go quick now because we searched the ship. We know there's no borders or stuff. Nobody we need to fight. Okay, and then there was one more all the way up. Yeah. Talk to her. Okay, we got her ship up and running again. Yeah, I usually like to go up and down ladders just with my boost pack. It's just easier.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Hey, those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
All right, I'm on it. Hey, where were they headed? I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Miatha.
Good hunting.
Okay. All right, we're on it. Oh, we haven't been to Polvo before, I don't think. So I don't know if we've scanned this place. So let's do it. We'll scan it when we get off. You can fall 1 level on a ship, no worries. If you'll take fall damage if you fall more than 1, unless you've got like gymnastic skill. That might help, maybe. All right, we're back on our ship. You know what? Let's get, instead of fast traveling there, let's go ahead and be careful. Oh, let's sleep. Don't know when the last time we slept was. I don't really keep track of that, and I don't bother checking. I just sleep when I think about it. Is it up here? Where's our... Yeah. I want to actually sit down in the pilot seat and launch, because I want to just check how we're repaired and what our weapons on our ship look like and our energy and all that, just in case. Once in a while I've flown in and gotten jumped with no shields up, no weapons up. It's not a good time. Alright, yeah, so we could use a little more in engines. That's really the only one. Everything else is good. Alright, we're ready to rock. We're at full power, no damage, full shields, we're good to go. Yeah, eventually we might check out that star station, so Polvo Star Station, but not right now. Alright, let's get back on mission. Here, I'm going to quick save, and then let's go look for those pirates. So I think this is going to be a ship-to-ship combat type fun. Go to Miatha. Did I scan here yet? Yes, I've already scanned this system. Alright, so we're good, we don't need to scan. Polvo... Oh, here it is. Destination Miatha. Duh.
Make short work of them.
Oh, level 4. This guy will be no problem. Let's see if we can get these credits. No credits. One trick we can do, by the way. So here's a trick. Our hull is full, right? We can do. We're just sitting here. Who cares? Oh, repair. We took some damage there. That's right. We'll have the ship services tech repair us. So go to cargo hold. So right now our cargo hold's full. We can't loot any of that loot. Oh wait, it's got 51. We can loot that loot. Oh yeah, I must have done something. I'm not sure why, but we can loot that loot. So any closer? What I was gonna do, the trick I was gonna do is, if I just pick up everything, if I pick up everything, then there's nothing in the cargo hold. Then I can loot, and then I can put everything back in the cargo hold. Because I'm on the ship, walking around, it doesn't matter that I'm carrying all this stuff. All right, we're good. Go to Hopetown. Let's do it. So we were on the way to Hopetown to meet Nia anyway. We helped her with her busted up ship. Hopefully she's had time to land. We haven't been here before, I don't think.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
So civilian outpost, Hopetown. Hopetown's the capital of the planet Polvo on Valo system. A couple of civilian outposts. It's just another kind of place Phil Hill would like. Ooh, there's a bar here. We'll run in when we're out here. We'll run in and see if we'll run into the bar and see if Phil's in there. Eventually, we'll run into him. I think he's always on Sidonia and Mars, but whenever you run in there, but occasionally you'll find him somewhere else. Talk to Nia Kalu. Okay, so she is down here somewhere. And then we got to remember to fix our ship. We took a little damage in that fight, just a little. It wasn't worth using ship parts. I prefer ship parts. You sometimes have a hard time finding them. They are heavy, and they're a little expensive, but I prefer to just keep them for emergencies. Right now it's not an emergency, so I just prefer to have the ship vendor fix up the ship. And it'll cost $1,000.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload?
And he'll fix our hull, basically. Done. Alright, we're good. Alright, we gotta talk to Nia Palu. And you know what? I'm gonna stop in the bar first.
Everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's...
This is the bar, the pit stop. Let's see if Phil Hill's in here. Oh, and there's a trade vendor in here as well, I remember. So this is a trade authority vendor.
As spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the... If I am not...
Let's just have a quick look and see what he's selling. Hey, it's nice to see the trade authority.
I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners.
So he's the trade authority on this planet. Hey, let's trade.
Literal music to my ears.
All right, resources. Yeah, I'm buying all the resources because that's what I do. Still have 80,000 credits, so we're not hurting for resources. Aid, ship parts. I really don't need to buy any more ship parts. Okay, he doesn't have any. I'm not going to buy any ammo. Does he have any? Sometimes. It's very rare, but occasionally I see a weapon I want to buy. All right, nothing here. Anything I want to sell him? No. Okay, we're good. All right, is Phil in here? There he is, Phil, buddy.
Hey, friend.
We talked to Phil.
I think I might be sleeping with my eyes open.
Yeah, I don't know if it's any bar because he wasn't in Aggie's and he wasn't in the other place on Aquila, but I found him in other bars before. Hey, I got a planet survey. Are you interested? That'll knock his quest out and get it out of our quest list. So we'll sell him one. I think I can sell him any of them. Yep, he took it. Did he take it? Did that do it? Done. So that finishes the mission. So I only want to give him one to finish the mission. The rest I'm going to save for Vladimir. Anything else we got? It's nice to talk to him because when you talk to him, hey, can I buy you a drink? You seem like you could use one.
Stop it, you. Not while I'm on the clock, anyway.
With the white shirt and everything, I think he's a Mormon missionary, really.
Thanks anyway, though. You're too kind.
They all have the same uniform. They all have nice pressed, you know, the Mormon elders, when they're on missionary work, they have nice pressed, you know, shirts and black pants. So you can always see them coming. There's usually 2 or 3 of them together. I don't think I've ever seen one by himself. All right, so I think we're done with Phil. But when you talk to Phil, that gives you other options. Basically, you'll get dialogues that talk about list. We can talk to these guys, the bartender. There's a room here we can rent. Let me look around. I can't remember if there is a magazine in here. You can find magazines in all kinds of places, and it's always the same. Like, if there's a magazine assigned to this location, it will always be here when you walk in. And it'll be the same one. It's not random. So if and I'm making this up, but if this place had a Constellation Guide 3 magazine assigned to it, it would always be here. On any universe, any difficulty
just ask for me.
that I've ever seen. Now, one weird thing I've seen on the internet when I talk about universes is I think people say like 1 in 10% chance when you first get the Constellation and go inside Constellation.
Good to see you.
It's different. Requires a key. So this is the room you can rent if you want. I mean, I'm not going to bother. So there's no reason to rent it. We've got a bed back on our ship, but you can still search the place. These are nice rooms. I'm just going to take a look around because I don't remember if there's anything here. It's a suit. Is it stealing? It's stealing, so I'm not going to take it. So sometimes you'll go in there and it's not Sarah and all the people that you saw last time. It's something else. So what I hear is people on the internet say 9 times out of 10 it's the exact same kind of thing when you go in there, and 1 time out of 10 it's something different. I've jumped through a lot of universes. I'm more than NG10 plus, and I've never had that happen to me. It's always been the same encounter when I first show up at Constellation. So every once in a while I want to go through just because I want to see it. I guess I could save scum it till I got it, but I've never seen it. Okay, Rangers, we got to meet Nia Kalu. Is she in here? Somebody was talking to us. Adela? Okay, here, look in here. Just again, same thing. I don't remember off the top of my head. There's a magazine. Gunslinger's Guide 3. I think the Gunslinger's Guide tended to give you, I'm not going to unlock that, slightly faster. Oh, looks like this is Nia's bedroom, and she's got weights over here. Probably her bathroom. Yep. Warning, employees only beyond this point. You know what? I don't remember if I've ever opened this. So I'm going to open it just to see what's in there. I don't remember. That's one of the cool things about this game. You do stuff and then you find new stuff. Oh, that was a mess. That didn't work. Okay, so I'm going to back out. I broke my normal rule. I usually start with 4s. Oh, none of the 4s work anyway. I did it too quick. I didn't really look. Okay, so I need a... maybe maybe that and that instead. It just costs you another digipick, so it's not the biggest deal. Not at this point. When we first spawn into the game, let me close the door so I can get out from. If you get stuck behind a door, sometimes if you close it, you can get in there. Okay. This is our armory and storage. So I'm going to close the door. Bashing refined side star, don't want it. Advanced Varan star shard, that's nice, and it's not marked as stolen because I'm a ranger. So you know what? I'm taking it. Yeah, I'll take her weapons. Maybe this is because we're rangers. And hey, employees, we're rangers. Stolen items lockers are sometimes locked and sometimes not. Just FYI. And I really don't know why. Oh yeah, so let's take her stuff. I'm not going to steal her stuff though. So that stuff's marked stealable. Because again, if I'm going to be a ranger, I can use ranger resources. I think that's fair, but I shouldn't steal them. If it's considered stolen, I'm not going to take them. Okay. I don't know if I've ever opened that door. And then the cells. So you could honestly, you could sleep here probably. Yeah, you could come in here and sleep. Now maybe those doors are only unlocked because I'm a ranger. I don't know. I don't usually come in and unlock those doors. Is that it in here? I think that's it in here. Anything else? I think I knew there was a magazine in here. It was in kind of the back of my head that I was going to find a magazine. All right, let's go inside.
Hello. Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Oh no, that's not her. Where's Nia? For a second there, I thought that was Nia. Looks like she's inside. Oh, before we go in, there's another shop here. Let's go in the shop. Best defense.
Ron hopes the best thing that's happened.
Again, look around. There's a magazine in here. I'm positive. Here we go. Combat tech. Okay. And then up here, advanced mag shear. Advanced mag shear. You can't access anything in a case, but if you wanted to, you could steal those. So if you were starting out brand new, you had just spawned in, and you were on new game new game plus 1. So you weren't locked down by Project Indigo or Indigo Protocol. You could theoretically fly straight here and steal these guns. Just FYI, it is a thing. Or you could come here quickly after you were off Project Indigo. It's still stolen, so you're gonna have to deal with it being stolen.
Always a good day.
If he sees you, he's gonna call the cops. So there's ways to do it. I'm not gonna do any spoilers on that right now, but it's something you could do.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's
yeah.
here.
He's the gun dealer. Best defense.
Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price, and might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Don't be an ass. This isn't the easiest place to steal from because there's usually a bunch of customers and the proprietor in here, but it can be done. And then you can get an advanced mag shear, which is right off the rack. That's I think the best gun you could get. Hey, good rules. I can respect that.
And we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't.
He does sell some good guns.
Customers pass through.
And like I said, he's got some mag shears, advanced mag shears up there. All right, hey, let's see what you have.
Music to my ears.
All right, so he mostly just has like weapons. So buy helmets, packs, spacesuits, ammo, weapons. What's his special weapons? Short circuit is kind of cool. An anti-robot laser pistol, speechless fire. That's a nice first starting out sniper rifle. Very nice. So it's definitely worth the 14,000 credits. The weapons we have now outclass it, but if you're first starting out, these are good weapons. What I find is these blue rares that you can buy, in general, they're pretty much the best weapons that you can get off the rack when you first start the game. But when you get to the end game, They get outclassed by other advanced weapons, but I think they're basically all refined and advanced levels of weapons by themselves. But once you can mod up your own weapons and get to advanced weapons, which is pretty much level 60 plus, most of them are not as good as what you could otherwise get. All right, we're gonna come in here. Looks like Neo Kalu is in here, and this is Hope Tech, so let's look around. What does she want?
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Hey, they put up a good fight, but I got them in the end. They did do some damage.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it.
Yeah, she's the local law.
Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready.
She's the local ranger.
First, feel free.
And nobody came to her about a stolen ship. That's odd. Yeah, nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
I can't get answers as to why not.
Yeah, it's odd.
I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Maybe he's embarrassed. All right. Hey, let's meet with Ron. Normally, you'd think a car dealer, starship dealer, somebody stole one of their ships, they'd immediately report it to the police. But hey, what do we know? Sales, you can actually buy ships here if you want. You know what? We'll catch up to her. Let's see what ships they have. We'll catch up to her.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice.
You might be able to buy and sell them out at the vendor or the Starship Tech as well. Hey, I don't have an invoice.
You don't? Wait, you're a solo outfit, aren't you?
Oh yeah, they're used to dealing with big companies.
Nice. Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability.
Reliability.
Other Star Yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely.
Yeah, so good, solid, reliable trucks is basically what this is. Hey, what do you think of Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission.
She is an employee.
Something we could be proud of.
So it would be odd for her to badmouth the boss.
And the quality of what we make shows it.
Okay. Hey, I like the sound of Hope Tech.
A smart person chooses substance over form every time.
And Nia's walking up to...
So what are you in the market for?
To where we're going to talk to Hope. We can catch up. Hey, so yeah, all right, so she's just another ship vendor, just like a ship tech. I'll have to check the ship tech to see if he has different ships. Hey, let me see what you're selling.
Sure.
So yeah, these are going to be really big cargo ships, and they might have really good range, but they're probably going to be lower on the weapons, but they're going to be Class C. So because they're Class C, the weapons that they have are going to be big weapons. So, and they're going to have heavy armor and shields. So these things are probably tanks. So these are not a bad idea. Yeah, so cargo capacity, 4890. That's nice. The Class B, this one's a small one. The PCH, only 2160 cargo capacity, but 30 jump range. 2100 cargo capacity on the Space Trek 3. Look at that thing. It's all cargo. Now you can upgrade them too. You can put more cargo bays on these things. The Silent Runner, I think that's a really good ship. 6,000 cargo. Oh man, I might 300,000 credits. I don't have the credits, but I might have to buy one of those. I bet that's a nice ship. Yeah, I think the Silent Runner is, for me, I think that's the best Hope Tech ship, I think. And I think the Aquila, it's the Stronghold. Tau, it's Tayo, it's Tayo Space Yards and Neon. I think it's probably the Nautilus. I don't know what the best Stroud Eklund ship is. Okay. All right. So we've seen her stuff. Let's catch up. I know where I'm going. And then when we... he's all the way at the top. CEOs like to be at the top.
Guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push Enjoy your visit to Hope Tech.
Set? Okay. Yeah, see, she's already made it all the way up.
It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
I knocked that thing off his desk, but he doesn't care. As long as I don't steal it. Oh, I can take the document tray.
Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Alright, so she's his director of operations or shop foreman or something.
Noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
Yeah, they're always bugging the marshal for more. Alright, talk to Ron Hope. One thing, that book is good to get, but I don't want to try to steal it in front of him as a Freestar Ranger. And that book, both of these books are good to get, but we'll think about how to get those later. Alright, let's talk to Ron Hope.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory.
Mm-hmm.
Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Yeah, we'll get your ship back.
One time after construction begins.
I'm not going to do the Starborn one, because we didn't do this before, though I do know kind of how this goes. Hey, I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Yep, I'm on it, sir.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
He's a name dropper. Yes, sir. You can count on me. Got it.
I'm glad we understand each other. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
Yeah. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship.
Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
All right. Hey, did anyone see the thief?
Let's get on with it, shall we? We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious.
Yeah, so it sounds like an inside job.
I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
The thief had inside help? Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense!
Yeah, if he slipped in, if no one knows anything.
Well, thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review.
Okay.
Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Is there anything special about that ship?
Nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Hey, why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to.
Okay.
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers.
Like, people steal ships. Why would it hurt their image?
Could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
Don't know if I buy that, but okay. Okay, I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust. And
so it's more of an investors thing. And it's not about people coming and stealing his ships, I think. That makes more sense. You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad
he is also a governor, so he is actually my boss.
Sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope. There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
Listen to Cosette's report.
Sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work.
All right, we're on it.
Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Yep, let's talk to her. Yeah, so it's a starship factory. All right, and you can go back there. We will eventually. All right, she wants a word. Let's go talk to her.
Okay, let's talk about next steps.
Looks like the uniform's the same, but she's got red arms.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Yep. Yeah, I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
How's Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Hey, tell me about Price.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Jalen Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Hey, thanks for setting up the meeting.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
So, I'm going to run back to the ship instead of fast traveling, just because I want to, for the heck of it, I want to just check out the Starship. Mission updated, top of the list. I thought we finished that. Hold on. It might just be a glitch where it's marking it. See, it's showing top of the list there, which is odd. And again, I think it's a little. I think that's a little bit of a glitch because I think we finished that mission when we talked to him. All right. Anyway.
Sorry.
I'm going to go ahead and run back to the ship services technician. I just want to see if they have a different. Take a look out there. Some industrial robots, some people working, building some ships. I want to see if they have a different list of ships than this lady here. And they may not. I don't know.
You walk the factory floor?
I don't think there's a magazine in here. It's not ringing. That's not my spidey sense is not going off about magazines in here.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
Howdy.
Yeah, they don't like off-worlders.
Excuse me.
Let's see what the ship services tech has to say.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
There's no harm if you can't remember if your ship is damaged. Just pay him the 1,000 credits again. He only takes the money if it needs it.
To me, like you're already in pretty good shape.
Yeah, so we're already repaired. Hey, what do you have for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I just want to see if he has anything different. Oh, that's different. So he does have different stuff from what she had, I think. Dullahan 3, 300 cargo. That's really small cargo. A Ranger 3, 1975 cargo. Okay. A Raptor 3, 2900 jump range, 2200 cargo. That looks like it's a little bit smaller than our original starter ship, the Frontier. A Shackleton. So all the vendors have slightly different ships, and if I remember right, not all ships will spawn here until you hit level 60. But once you hit level 60, then all ships are opened up to you. All right, so Shackleton. All right, 730 cargo. So if you're looking for an explorer type ship, with a name like Shackleton, didn't he explore the Arctic? Wasn't he in the Navy, in the British Navy? So these look more like explorer ships. The ones inside look more like, and look, this one's Nova, so it's a Nova Galactic. So these are like used ships, I guess. Inside are Hope Techs, they're cargo ships. So I just wanted to see that.
Have you seen my son? Kids run all over the place.
All right, am I overloaded? No. So let's go. We don't want to do top of the list. We want to do Shadows of Neon. So Neon is in Voli. The Voli star system. And Voli is interesting.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Oh, and if you have contraband, even if you've got shielded cargo capacity, that helps you hide contraband and smuggle it. If it's on your personal inventory or if it's laying in the floor of the ship, it's 100% chance you're going to find it, even with shielded cargo and scan jammers. So if you want to try to smuggle, it's got to be in your cargo hold. All right, let's check the planet out. So Voli is 100% a water world, by the way. And so Neon is a city that is basically an oil. It looks like an oil platform is what we would call it nowadays. So I'm doing my normal scan everything. Yeah. So Neon is an oil platform that actually, the backstory is it started out as a fishing kind of food kind of factory, fish food. So they would turn fish into food for people. But there's a particular fish here called the chasm bass, I think, and they figured out it's got psychotropic properties, the oil from this bass, and so they can turn it into a drug, and that drug is called Aurora. That's weird that structure is showing up from space like that. That seems odd. I sort of want to go check it out. It's odd. So you know what? I'm going to go over there. Usually, it might be a glitch. You normally only see structures on the ground. So if you see interesting kind of points of interest like that, you can hit them. Oh, okay, autonomous star yard. Okay, so there's a space station here. Okay, never mind. It just was weird to see structure. All right, back on mission. And see, now that structure has changed to Autonomous Star Yard. Did I get everywhere? I think I did, yeah. All right, so back on mission. It like I said, it was a shiny object that caught my attention for a second.
Welcome to Freestar space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Every time you warp in around one of the settled system planets, they want to do a scan. And if you've got contraband, they're going to want to board you and confiscate it, and you have to pay a fine. It's a thing. So you're really better off just, I think, not even smuggling. I don't even bother. I try to sell all my stuff at all my contraband at places that'll buy it without too much fuss. And those places are basically the Den and the Red Mile on Porrima 3. Or if you find it on a planet, if there's a Trade Authority vendor on the planet, then you can sell it there. Alright, I gotta go away for a second. 5 minutes. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. All right, where are we at? Yeah, I think it's a glitch saying top of the list there. I don't know. Here, let's look at that. So I think we just completed top of the list, didn't we? Yeah, it's completed. All right, so yeah, how's it still marked? Yeah, see, I can't unmark it, so it's just a glitch. Hopefully I can make that go away. All right, exit ship. We could have rested, but I'm not going to worry about it. All right, hey, we're on Neon. All right, normal. Let's look at the map. So see, there's no other points of interest because it's just an ocean. So the only thing here is the oil derrick and the ocean. Kind of an oil. I'm calling it an oil derrick. All right. Let's go. And then, yeah, there's another ship landing here somewhere. But while we're out here, there's a ship services technician in here. Since we just did it at the other place, let's see what ships he or she's got for sale.
Anything I can help you with?
There it goes.
Need some work done?
Hey, I like, what ships do you have
I'm
for
sure
sale?
you can find something you like.
A responder, Stroud Eklund. A Falcon. And a Conohall. So it's a small kind of cargo ship, but not nice looking one. Nova Galactic. Dolphin. It's got decent cargo on it, 30 jump range, that's nice. Vindicator. Not much cargo, so I'm thinking this must be a gunship. A Warhorse. This looks like an upgraded version of our Frontier. It's very similar. All right. So maybe a warship variant, a small warship variant. All right, let's go. So yeah, every ship services technician sells different standard ships, I think. But again, to get all of them to show up in the list, I think you got to be level 60, I think. And that's for sure for ship parts. There's some ship parts won't appear unless you're level 60 from the vendor list. And then there's a few ship parts that are locked behind quests. Like, you've got to be a member of the Vanguard, I think, to get some of them.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
I see. Looks like he's trying to smuggle Aurora out.
So, what was the plan, Michelle? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can we just settle this right here? I can't
Can I pay you?
We don't
Pay a bribe?
rules. That's Administrator Bayou's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
So Aurora is contraband.
A twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
Oh, Rennick's robot got vandalized and Nesher's going to jail. So you can, Aurora is completely legal to buy and use here on Neon. But you're not allowed to take it off-world. So if you definitely do not want to have contraband when you run through that checkpoint, or you will get arrested like Nesher just did. That's kind of what they're warning us about. So this is Neon. Reminds me of the Vegas downtown for some reason. So, but it's got the standard shops, trade authority. That right there is a gun store. Those are some apartments. You can buy resources at the mining league. Freestar Rangers. We were told to come talk to Jalen, right? So Freestar Rangers. This looks like the local sheriff is in here. And we said it was Jalen Price, and he was connected but pragmatic. And then I'll show you. I think he has a magazine upstairs in his bedroom. So let's go look at that. Oh,
I don't
nope.
care who you work for. You can't just...
That usually doesn't happen.
You're the rookie, aren't you?
Okay. Hey, you must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here. But this city is real good at keeping its secrets. Even from us.
Hey, I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law. I'm just going to say that, but I know it's not true.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Yeah, this really is more like a mob town, where the mob boss is Balin Bayou, is his name. He's the CEO of the company that runs this place, but he's also kind of the mayor, and he's also on the board of governors. And so he runs this town with an iron fist, and he's basically a mob boss. So, I won't cause trouble.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out.
Yeah, new ship.
There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Hey, any advice for a deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect
Yeah, so this sounds a little bit more like Tombstone. It's, it's rough, rough frontier justice out here. Hey, was it your choice to get stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was.
I think he's from Neon.
My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so
there we go.
I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other.
Ryujin is a corporation.
If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the
that
badge
you can join.
It wouldn't end
if you
well.
want. There's a Ryujin faction quest. So yeah, she's an executive with the company. Okay.
You wasted or something?
Hey, are you worried that the badge is going to make you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places. So
right, her mom's an executive with
I'm
Ryujin.
the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price.
Not yet.
There's a sort of fragile piece here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
All right.
Come on.
Let's go find Billy. I was going to look around here, but I'll follow him instead. There is a book, one of the comic books or magazines or whatever. He's got one, if I remember right, in his bedroom. All right, it's not open. The door's not opening. There it goes. I don't really need it. I was just going to show you where it is, because I've got all the books. I mean, not all the books, all the magazines. I've collected them all over the time I've been playing.
It's pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world.
Okay.
But you understand, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
Alright, so don't take Aurora off-world. Don't mess with Benjamin Bayou's money. Yeah, when he goes through, it's been glitching for me. I gotta go back. Yeah, there it goes. So we'll just follow him. So it's like here in our time frame, this would be like a big oil platform out in the ocean. And it's an ocean world. We can go out and look, but there's just water as far as you can see. There is no land.
Hey, Billy, got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's men.
Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Talk to Billy. Let's do it. Hey, we'll start with the first one, because the first one looks like the nicest. Hey, a stolen Hope Tech ship landed. Do you have any information on the pilot?
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
He want a bribe? I'm gonna try not to pay. Hey, people could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong.
Okay.
Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah, I think that's part of the job.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
So not my problem, persuade, or I'll talk to the loan shark. What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city.
Yeah, I think they're like the
That being said,
Yakuza.
rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Alright. So I can talk to them or try to talk him into it with persuade. I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come.
Acquire a warehouse key.
They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Yeah, so he's basically going to be able to guard him. Yeah, and I think if we were to persuade him, we wouldn't have to go do this little mini thing we're doing right now.
For rent.
Oh.
It's tight.
Sleep crates for rent. So really, we could rent like a little, basically a shipping container that as a rental house. It's this way. Oh, it's this way. Okay. Yeah, I gotta watch those arrows. Yeah, it's definitely worth using the scanner to find your way around and find your next waypoint. If the arrows disappear, just put the scanner down, bring it back up. Oh, keep going up. Okay. Wasn't sure. This place is confusing. Off the top of my head, I wasn't sure where we were going here. So acquire a warehouse key. All the warehouses are in this kind of part of Neon. They're not in the like commercial part where all the shops and stuff are. It's where all like the shipping containers and things are. And again, the backstory. It looks like it's raining out there. That's the ocean. It's probably always raining. taken us the long way. There's definitely a quicker ways we could have gotten here. We crossed the rooftops. You can get also anywhere from the ground level too. You know, if the place you're going to is on ground level, which I think it is. All the warehouses are ground level. Well, ground level for this platform, right? Yeah, without the scanner, this would have been hard to find. To come to the exact right place. Hopefully it takes us back a quicker way. Alright, so it looks like he's going to have the key. Got a couple options here. We can talk to him to get a key, or sometimes you can pickpocket people. Let's try talking to him.
Keep walking. This is private property.
Alright. I'm going to quick save. Now, we were already told the badge isn't going to work.
Keep walking. This is
But I'm going to use it just because I'm a new ranger deputy who doesn't know anything. Hey, Freestar Ranger Business, open that door.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
Neon's got a ranger, and you ain't him.
Okay. So let's persuade. I'm going to try not to pay the money.
Do you now?
Here, we'll just go right to manipulation because we've got the manipulation skill. Don't you realize we're on the same side here? So manipulation is like a psychic, you know, control skill.
Talk to the man, and then you come right back out.
Okay.
Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral.
If that hadn't worked, we might have been able to steal the key off him, or we might have been able to kill him and get the key, or pay him the money. Okay, so confront Emmett Goodman in here. Okay, let's go in. And again, I'm going to go ahead and save. And then again here, you've got options. We can try to talk to him. We can try to kill them. Here, what does she get? Syndicate Hitman talk.
Get out of my face.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk. There's like 3 people down here. This turns into a gunfight. I'll search the place. We will see. You never know.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Just keep walking.
Syndicate crime lord. And a slimy, slimy gangster guy.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
We know showing badge doesn't really work. Hey, what kind of operation you running here?
It's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
Our only option is show badge. So I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy. Your days of preying on desperate people are over. We'll do the Billy thing. Hey, I'm here about your debt you're trying to collect from Billy.
It's awful.
You might want us to pay the debt off, but I'm going to try not to pay.
But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Okay, that didn't work. Hey, Billy can't pay the debt, and you know it. Let this one go.
If you're attempting to appeal to my good nature, you're proceeding under a false premise.
All right.
You see, in my line of work, it doesn't exactly pay to be soft.
Okay, doesn't look like that's going to work.
What's your stake in this anyway?
Hey, I need information from Billy. I'm helping him out. Let's stay truthful for now.
I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
Okay. All right, so we can pay him $4,000, attack him, or persuade. Let's try the persuade. We'll try the easy way because Jalen said we shouldn't cause trouble. Hey, dude, you're trying to get blood out of a stone here. Or, the Rangers can make your life real difficult if we want.
Seems
Didn't work.
To me like you're a long way from Aquila City.
Oh, we're going to go right to the manipulation because it's green and it's worth 5. Don't you realize we're on the same side here?
Huh.
Worked. Sometimes you have a critical success, and boom, it solves the puzzle.
I could make an
All right, done. He's going to make an exception. We manipulated him with the basically psychic manipulation skill.
Compassionate nature a secret. Folks much.
So that's a tier 4 social skill that you can get, and there's a couple of ways to get it, but I've got 4 levels in it. So, all right, we're good. I think we did what we're supposed to do. Talk to Billy Clayton. All right, let's go back. That was easy. We didn't have to kill everybody. Let's have a quick look around. Novice, but if I unlock it, he's gonna mark it as stolen. And normally they call the police, but with the syndicate, he might take matters in his own hands, and it might start into a gunfight. So since I'm playing this as I'm trying to be a young ranger doing the right thing for my role play, we'll just go along with that.
You better watch it.
Yeah, if I was in a less charitable mood, we could play this in I'm a ranger, I'm gonna kill all the syndicate people whenever I see them, or any of the gangsters of any kind. That's a valid playthrough. You can do it. Looks like he wanted us to go. It looked to me like it wanted us to go this way this time. So I'm just following the arrows back. You can get there this way as well. We went across the rooftops last time, but you don't have to do that. It is actually quicker to cut through the downstairs. I just wasn't sure where the warehouse was, so I wanted to follow the arrows. But if you run for a while, the arrows will recalibrate to the right, to the newer way. Alright, so that was actually pretty easy. They were over here, right? Yeah, they're over there. I see the blue. Frankie's Grab and Go, so it's kind of like a 7-Eleven. Hey, Billy Clayton, talk.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah, figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
Doesn't mean much.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
That sounds like the job.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
All right, I think we're on the way to Madame Sauvage's. Weird thing is, if I remember right, it's up here. Before, whenever he says that, I always think it must be on the higher level. No, this is the upper platform. So it was just a weird kind of thing to say. So see, confront Grace Early is straight ahead. So it's a bar, club, whatever you want to call it.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day.
Mission board, bounty board. We don't have a bounty, do we? You can clear your bounties on these boards. Okay, but you can only you can't clear. We're in the Freestar Collective, so you can't clear a Freestar Collective bounty here, but you can clear a different one. So a UC Collective or a pirate bounty, something like that. You can get different bounties. Citizen, corporate exec, corporate employee. All right, there she is over there. And we can talk to these other people if we want. And some of them will have side quests, or there'll be people in here we can hire for our ship crew. But right now I'm just going to talk to her. We're going to stay on mission. Hey, Grace.
A Freestar Ranger.
And again, we're trying to be nice.
What are you? A sidekick?
We're not going to try to muscle her too much. Hey, I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy
I'm sure
Deslok.
your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old
Yep,
me?
I sure did.
I'm flattered.
All right.
Anyway, this
But we're going
ain't
to
my
try to be
first
nice to her
interrogation, so
because we've
let's
been
just
playing
get on with it.
a nice one so far. We'll do the starborn one. Hey, this is not my first interrogation either. In fact, I had one right here.
Wow.
Good for you.
If that was supposed to impress
So
me,
because we're starborn, we've got
didn't.
a few more dialogue
I'm
options.
guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger. I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
Hey, they were mercenaries, and they threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Yeah, so she's just a ship
Not
thief.
asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder.
Oh, so he's pushing a little, even though he's letting the small stuff go. But if people get killed, that's big stuff. All right. So I'm not going to beg her. Let's try persuading her. Maybe our manipulation will kick in again.
It's not that simple.
Yep, let's do the manipulation because it's worth 5 and it's green, so it's got the highest chance of success, and it's worth 5. And this mini game, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like there's 6 little tabs you got to get through. You know, so you've got to get enough successes to add up to 6, or you need a critical success.
You're
Boom.
starting
All right,
to
so that
make
worked.
a lot of sense.
We did the manipulation. We just need one more. Hey, I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I hear you.
Got her. We had one more try that might have worked. So the manipulation helps a lot. Yeah, I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
Yes, we're not going to try to strong
I was
armor.
approached by a woman named Maya Cruz.
Maya Cruz.
Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me.
Okay.
She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory.
Okay.
We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency.
Okay.
She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
All right, so we got to find her. Hey, did she say why the First needed the ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule.
All right, so they're getting
In
paid.
line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of
Well, they are a
questions.
mercenary
Tends
unit.
to make people uncomfortable.
All right, go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never
Did he
met him
now?
directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
No, I think that's pretty good. Hey, did Marco ever give you his
Not
location?
so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Hey, what do you know about the men you gave the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
All right, so it looks like we got to find these 2 people. Hey, do you have any way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
All right, I think that's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him.
All right.
I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
All right, looks like we're
Then I'm
done
free
with
to go.
Jalen. Hey, you're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Alright, Jalen Price is no longer. Okay, go to Aquila City. Alright, that's what we're doing, I guess. Anything else we want to do while we're here? No, not really. If we're not overloaded, we might be overloaded. We're not overloaded, but we're here. You know what?
I wasn't doing anything.
Before we leave, let's see if we can sell some stuff. So you can fast travel from the map if you're not overloaded back to your ship. If you can get the map up. I don't think we could have got it up inside the club. Alright, let's get up. Let's look if we have anything to sell. So we're going to Aquila City. I didn't see Sam. Sam is still with us, isn't he?
I cannot fathom where this conversation is going.
Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. I was confused about which ship I was on, basically.
Sure, I would be happy to.
Well, you know where to find me if you change your mind.
Anything we want to sell here? Oh yeah, we got some stuff to sell. Sell that. That I'm holding on to. I'll probably sell those. I'm gonna take one of the mag snipers out. Anyone want to give the mag storm to? Have I given Barrett a weapon? He's standing right here. Let's look. Oh, no, he's moved on me. Now, never mind. We honestly, now that I think about it, I don't really need. We'll just. Oh, here he is.
On me. Excuse.
Did I give him a weapon yet?
Carry that for you.
I wanted to give him a mag storm. Yes, I already did. Okay, never mind. All right, let's go back to Aquila City. We'll just sell when we get back to town. It should have been time for the vendors to get their money back. Yeah, that's confusing me that top of the list is sitting there. Talk to the Shadows of Neon. Go to Aquila City. That's actually where we are. Yes, it's weird. You can also fast travel on with the set course from this map. So we're going to do that. So we got to go back and either talk to Blake or talk to the hacker crypto ranger guy and give him the encrypted slate. And maybe we can get a clue. Maybe Blake will tell us a little more about the first cab, and we'll get a clue to where these two people are. We're down on the ground, so we can fast travel, but it's actually not far. We'll just fast travel to Shepherd's. We'll try to sell these couple items that we have. I don't think we have much to sell right now. Unless I start selling all my advanced stuff. And I do have a lot of stuff in the lodge, so I got to get back to the lodge and do some serious weapon modifying again. Won't be as much as last time, but basically get weapons ready for all of our guys.
I'll say right up front. Take a gander.
Hey, what do you got for sale? Oh. He hasn't replenished his resources yet. Alright, we're going to sell that. We're going to sell that. I'm going to hold on to that. That advanced star shard, I might give that to the doctor lady. Sell that. Let's see if I can upgrade that right now. Alright, so we've done all the selling we're going to do. I'm just going to run in here real quick and see if I can fully upgrade this gun. And if I can, I'm just going to give it to the doctor. It seems like doctor should have a handgun, right? Alright, so I'm going to give her a long barrel. I'm going to give her a recon sight. I'm going to give her a reflex sight. I'm going to give her... I can't give her one of those. I'm going to give her annihilators. Alright, so it needs a little more work, but I'm going to hold it in my inventory until I finish working on it. But we need a few more resources. She's not going to have them. She doesn't sell resources, and since he's out of resources, the mining place will be out of resources too. So let's go in here. I know we either need to talk to Blake or the crypto guy. Let's see. Maybe both. Talk to Alex Shadid. So we need to give him that encrypted slate. Then hopefully he will give us off the slate. Maybe he can figure something out and give us a clue.
Be safe out there.
Is he up here? Or was he? Did I miss him? Was he down there?
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron.
Oh, he's over here. He's up another floor. That's why. That was what was messing me up. Yeah, so the scanner helps a lot. All right, so he's on this floor because I think this is the top floor. The marshal's office is one more up, but that's it. Okay, here we go.
It's Deputy.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I didn't really care for it.
What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Give encrypted slate. Hey, I need your help with this encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these,
so he's the
bring them
forensics
to me.
guy.
It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
All right. Hey, have fun with it.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Okay, talk to Daniel Blake while we're here, the marshal. Oh, might as well look at this computer while we're standing here. Recent messages. From Mary Cartwright. Alright, you can't go back to field duty. Helga. So Helga's still hurt. New syndicate. Autumn is already looking into it. We haven't run into Autumn yet. So something about smuggle. Autumn's working on smuggling. Get well soon to Helga. So this is just from Diego. So yeah, this is just a generic, like, they all use the same computer. It's not just his. All right. Another false alarm from Emma. Another farmer. Oh, we might have read this before. All right, so this could be the same false alarm we read before, or it could be another one. Emma. Doc has approved her limited... We've read that already. Okay. Recruiting reminder. personal journal. Grounded. So it looks like this is all Helga's stuff. All right, she's matchmaking. Leah's going to go on a date with Alex. Okay. Gratitude. So it looks like this is all Helga's stuff. Okay. Never mind. Anything on this one? So that might be, you know what? That's, okay. That's Helga's desk. This is his desk. Is it different? Fingers crossed. All right, Helga's setting him up on a date. New syndicate, that's the same. That's the same. Shepard was looking. So it's a mix. Some of these are new, and some of them they all got. Shipment of components for cartography slates. Good news. Helga's back. Yeah. So half of them. Oh, personal journal. Half of them are the same, and half of them are new, and some of them are storyline related. Oh, they didn't have a good date. The date with Leah didn't go well. 3 hours together, 2 of which she was telling me about how great Solomon Coe was. Okay, so she likes history, but he doesn't. So he's not all that interested in Solomon Coe. Nerves. So Leah's good looking. They wanted to go out, but they're not. They didn't seem very compatible. Oh, Shaw Gang. So Shaw Gang is using slates. Okay. Well, we knew that. We found some Shaw Gang slates. Okay, that's all the computers in here. Is this Helga? No, support staff. Okay. So we got that done. Oh, we got to talk to Blake. He's probably in his office. His office is the only other place upstairs.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
We made a little progress. Yeah, I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Hey, thank me when we've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief?
So the first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Hey, what else can you tell me about Maya?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
Okay. You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani.
Ah, so he's a mech warrior.
He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
All right. Hey, I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Where would you go for long-term medical treatment? Yeah, Maya's sick.
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
All right, we're going.
They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Okay. And then Marco is keeping his location secret. Where do I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation.
Oh, we keep hearing about Autumn.
I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective.
Oh, we like going to the Red Mile.
So we've got no jurisdiction there.
All right, so I think that's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather
no
more
jurisdiction
intel about the First.
at the Red Mile,
What
okay.
are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other
Fair
words,
enough.
you ain't going to get a warm welcome. So be careful.
Got it.
Good hunting, Deputy.
All right, so I think we're going to go out. I think we'll save the Red Mile because we don't have any contraband on us, because maybe we'll get contraband on this. Oh, wait, it's telling us to go to the Red Mile. Oh, surgical strike. Let's look what our options are. Yeah, go to the clinic. We'll go to the clinic first because we might end up coming up with some contraband. And then we'll go to the Red Mile. All right, I think let's save. So we're going to go. And I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be back in a few hours. So if you've enjoyed, hey, log back in and watch, follow. If you have any questions about Starfield or any other games, let me know. Or if there's something else you want me to do in Starfield that I'm not doing, let me know. All right, talk to you guys later. Bye.